Sofa party manifestos ahodo a wonom ede beto dwa na no betumi aboa amyesi giran yafa abatoɔ ene mu ekenkan ehom eneyi ni nyina mu no enso yebekɔ yanim na afei omo maben wo amyosemu so ama ne bɔne afutu a wonom ede magana fo se ne yebɛyɛ obi abesi ginaye ɛwɔ abatoɔ no mu no sa pepepe ene omo ɛkyerɛ sɛ wonom ɛbɛyɛ ho adwuma mare mfi sɛ wabatoɔ Asoeɛ ni Onua FM Onua TV so yen social media handles ni nya no ye adwuma ɛwɔ hɔ timi a yabɛ ye trase kosi sɛ ahomache dumienu ebebo yebesan so ehia biem yebasese yetrase a yebedi mu enkomo midin de fiatago yebasese a
Senkaban bia to make kasa enko wona sema ode betudwa na se wunye ho akade a sefata ebeboa Shine Star waterproof acrylic paint ayo si akwan ema nsuo bia edondon wo ban ema ne wo wese na bo ho ban efri nsuo a etata forma efoforo wo ban asa bo ho ban efri nsuo tutɔ ene obo ade awie mu sakrai
Shine Star DTM high gloss paint aye paint wanwaso a yade keka nade ho yaye ne se ebebɔ nade ne ho ban amanache na sama eni na hwen aye ma apono nade a yade hye stairs ho ene nade nkonya
ewodwa so baabi a ye tonton paint ene ho akade nyina ye niema no enye kala keke nemom eye magic ya ema oda ye so nyina ebem
open dudu etu a omo main factory no ewo esuchare from omo ewo 02015243110 increase 05090666222 kuma sense of 0202719838
me kanfu Shine Star Ghana Company Limited eniema hudo nyina edema
Nan say me do tasting koyi tasty tom the new seasoning powders about chicken stew jollof shrimp beef the way it enhances the natural aroma tasty tom dear I trust them and there is no staining of fish meat or chicken me need also new aroma new taste from Tasty Tom new seasoning powder.
By the end,
Flavor and taste. This advert is FDA approved.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection 72-hour anti-perspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier. Tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
How do I look?
You look so gorgeous, Auntie.
Thank you. I hope my date feels the same. Am I not forgetting something?
Yes, obviously. Laura Mimi.
Thank you. Can I use the washroom, please?
Sure. Flora disposable handkerchief.
You obviously aren't using Flora tissues, my dear, because the Flora tissues, they are soft and easy on the skin and they leave no particles.
I hope you had a good time.
I had fun, thank you for dinner. Are you okay? Do you want to use the washroom?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Hey, broke uncle. I will tell Auntie.
Fat Chemi. I just love how it feels.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
And from a full bebo, and for a bottle with the Ubomo, and what Ghana ha. Far what to answer, yet the bottle with the Ubonina, Ebebro.
GAD, say about Batu dear. Ubenya near Ope, say be a far Batu Hubiano, yet the Bebrel.
A balance summer far about to and found this you François and the Bebre, GAD. Ya quadra about to a muye, and not see, yes, Sana Fata, yet the Bebrel.
Wafia ba ye kwoto ibu e won central dwom no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye wabatoɔ asoeɛ.
Nde mishia wana masem tete aba yebetu waba oye 7th December. Nti yesrawo mo mfa ntoko bia amba yempia asundwen koten koto waba asundwen iwia kofe na kotwan results no. Ibi obewin bia wo mahen nyina yenta na chiri en support na Ghana onto mpon.
So muteche waho abra yedi Onua semtiche ebro de etwa sem eba nkwamo yedi nsem no enso mo pepepe yeso eni tumidie so ka bna nyamesem eni nada ya opare ho don hore baako wa abra de nsem hia ni mfonye ka akoma eso mo edroda kope mefiada premto bre ewo Onua TV so Onua semtiche wonsem wajin Onua semtiche joda kopi mefiada premto bre ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
enam ye dada setena ene akonia ba ye die nti ye ni adaje a ye de te nsem a edi akotene ewo da ubo krata mu ene abafontin tafidi so ewo tifisem so ye bobo asem ni na ano ni na ede abraw ne ya penim difu a omunim de no mwanya daje achirechire sama ekoso na wotwe mu nyina ewo da ubo krata ne abafontin tafidi so nyina ede abraw ewo tifisem so ye be bie Ghana so ede achirew ne enya daje ayi sem na ano ede amaw enti tobo ase na pebe bitina peso kakra no ne fatifisem enfambrel shiame JB ewo Onua 95.1 FM memenda way ene memenda bia abrabo no wotwe ekopem se no ndubebo na ye fatifisem enfambrel efise ye dwene wo ho
Etifinsem, memini debia 8 a.m. ekosi 10 a.m. ewo Onua 95.1 FM.
All right, yabo bibia kwaba Embra Onua TV and of course Onua 95.1. Eha Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ, your elections command center. I got just about less than 12 hours. Na Ghana for na Ketu South ne akokoyi yemra shebedwabo for any the next president of the Republic of Ghana. I will be there so for 4 good years according to the Constitution of the Republic. Now, before saying His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Ghana for Babedin Kobo in just a few minutes away from now. Nafi, yetie Kobo na yeba. In some assisi wa miamia hudo bebre no. Ni na eguye nsem se ya. Ye ni na bebre we na yumre from now till say dumienu ebebo. Nafi, yasanso ahandi over. Ede ama the next team on beba. Na yeguso sa then nyame adoma ochina anopa sa na afi ye na Ketu South ne Ketu abanana bibia so atumi yes aba eti from now till said dumienu bebo ye betile musa from said dumienu bo a ye be sorry so that next team no aba oboso betina say from dumienu sa to the following morning na yaba anopa no sia yes e beba Adopa no sia to dumienu biem na fe ya to so sa na the next team will also take over from 12 to 6 na till say be kan Abatoɔ na wie na mamini kan yehwe nyema a start say eba ewo Abatoɔ ni mu ene nyema ebefiri mu ede aba now so yehwe nyema ba akumienu bi na me introduce mini aba me no ha no say later enche me wo say captain ba be kan sanafe ye de nseba hodo a efimu eba kan say da nwumre ye wo election comedy wo hono mo na ye wo quiz enso so e wo hono mo and to join us live e wo Facebook Onua 95.1 saso e da Onua TV ni na Facebook ni na active na fe quiz no na what me answer no correctly saso e na election comedy no so ye de bebro any other nema e wo mu a ye de beba enti kai say ye timu sisi ano from now till so dumienu bebo ye dumienu bo wi a na yapon na fe yaba ochira no pa no sia no ye be start no sia then ne yapon dumienu na next team na ba betinam from dumienu sa to no sia ye be rotate sa till say Abatoɔ no ye beto awie ya kan awie na yabobo results na awie from the Electoral Commissioner and I said the returning officer friend Jane Adukwe Mesa eti mamini kai introduce miniaba efiata go yago bia boko de
nyame adobo na kan e we betene e we betene kan bia so
yes so if you samre yakopim se dumie no bebo ye de seba esi wo Ghana ha mu ina afada ba bia e de bre atifo kai say NDC for later this afternoon
quick one ye ka ma ya hwefo ne atifo nya hu se afi Abatoɔ Asoeɛ no operation yate dada because since anopa ye shas yes say yetna say after the news updates na brekro now so analysis a yetna say e de be som Ghana for e de abakɔ 792 96 a wura mu ade e ba be ka afi 2024 election na kire say operation yate dada nti oti wo ba bia e ha e na ye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ no ankasa nti obi an hwɛ say e free enne ekosi wo kina no pa no nsia eno ne da Ghana for amamram ye ho kwan na yetena se ato aba no obema wa fidie no ada media general ye platform ni nyina titiro ni Onua TV eni Onua FM Abatoɔ Asoeɛ ni na quick one before obekɔ no ye di kan ena ye nuanom ye presenters ase anopa ye bai betena se wo me eni me kojo ena ye sorry ye abrefo sanso na kwame ena na ochre rukuo ni team no ebeto aso a o ma wie no nsia yense ye to aso kosi se ahomache dumbienu ebebo na yebesi 7th December mu na afi yahwe abdoso nsensem no emu yeso munti ye ni baabi akọ eha na yetena hanom ne yabo yesese a ye adwuma na before abeba no enso unim se Yewura Henry Korte Interior Minister or the release bi abase ochina no Sunday right there and ochina de beto aba no enti ene ye yi no free enwumre no sia aboyi koi ade se ye boda hodo a ewo my Ghana amamaya ye no ebo hye ewo hanom nyina no oma close border no ne nyina no eye ginaya a omo esise ne be ya Abatoɔ a ye ba beto no china no we be say accuracy be ya adwuma ewo mu na enkonko ba be wie be say na we free ha we free Togo we free he you know a drew election bi ya e tie with net science and 70 this time around woma to border num a omo di reasons abacha se ne be ya enkonko ba se ye de foreign materials bia ba be fra ya Abatoɔ se meka foreign materials je say ebi obi ba be tu bi no ko ba won se ya tate so both microphone free ye kan say
Togo
eba atoy mantemus ye wo omo no omo bo ehye enti issues and as measures Interior Ministry no ede egu akwan mu bia ene Yewura Henry Korte wode ababe tudwa no ebi ne aboso ede akyerem no e mare bi say yimire so Yewura omampani ene Ghana for eba abedi nkomo ye beto aba ochina enti fellow Ghanaians senior COVID no ne edi nkomo no oye oman no mampani utwi mutan ye nche wode dwumadie ebeba na wie enti e wose woni ye kasa de fa futuo enhyehyeye ene se oba be pledge ache o mamuni wi ase nyina se afi aba no sebi enkonkwaye kululu ene honkwane babia no ene hyehyeye ne ahobambo ene empo sene hyehyeye ahodo ebia enam so no megide se eno nyina ka ho bi ntina ho akohia se woni Ghana fo ebedi nkomo ewo monti we eye operation yate dada Abatoɔ Asoeɛ nti kai na hye no so sa fa mayen Facebook no so I'm sure sa bre ya pie ewo mu ayedem nti ba bia wo bia sene team no ba ya mo no mo tena ye no yesusu ye besom kosi se ahomache dumienu ebebo na yatoa so ekosi no nsiamu na afa yakọ yanim enti ensem no sa pepepe na etienti JB
yes so
yen hwe bia
later today enyumre yebema an update of Enyema CEO ewo the Ashanti Regional Office of the NDC. Okay. And anyway, omoye Central Foshiemu na Central Foshiemu no COP Netan Kofi Boache addressé press conference no Saso and the national organizer of the NDC Joseph Yamin addressé press conference no. And the communication officer at the NDC, Abbas Nuruddin, Omuina Ekasa wo press conference no ewo mo headquarters. But the movie you know, BBC exactly what happened. Ye ni na bebrew ene ejumre. Na ye yesu so a esembe na Ghana for eka FR 2024 about you. Kai say aka just some few hours.
Yeah.
Aka just some few hours. Na Ghana for ine kwato sante nti ebekọ yesem trofo won ma ya chemo gumote so ne ene omadi nkomo as usual of Ghanaians by this time ebinom was started at the boo ekwakosa line ebinom was started at the boo ekwakosa line
they started by ahomachi
yes ebinom be contem
oh normally started ahomachi
because
from be 10 ho ekwotitro ahomachi be 3:30 to 4 ho no and ya na eye omo peak time.
Mamema a case study. You call us enough. It will interest you to know, say, we do us enough around 1 a.m.
Okay.
It will interest you to know, say, as at 1 a.m. that time, at the Babechino, now for Edda polling center, so no more, or more salary.
There be, I send the Honmana agenda, Nanny Bro. Honor,
but I don't say Abatoɔ.
Abatoɔ, of course,
yes.
But then.
And I don't know, yeah, one of the reasons why. Ebema yehunu say afuwe Abatoɔ no Ghana for emi so mbeto anase omonto. Remember say you were about 18.7 million registered voters are mbeto aba afuwe mu. Of course in the last 1 month in fact beno ka say kra bia na ebinumu kra frimu ebinumu tutu kwane ade so you don't have all of them. Ye nyomu ina say omo eba beto but Ghana for any the Electoral Commission expect say anya kra no Anya kra gakwata about 17 million Ghanaians there. It's able to me etuaba. That notwithstanding, yeah, assume say issues of ballot papers name the na ako all the various centers akwa drew. It's your best so ako na yakwa kodi sa ankomono ewo ye near central for akwa kodi those enkomono ewo various centers, various regions, and of course various constituencies. It's afiwe Abatoɔ no. Yes, so NAC. In fact, the very single resulter MPF Mwabano say Otino Babia the can verify free media general Onua FM, Onua TV. Say you catch us say the results in the city now for also who say ampa I feel the results with the papa because I had more and I remember up to speed information and very, very authentic information and they were about to able. So if free summary Jacob said do me no bebo. Yebe no kakra mesre kakra because Abatoɔ no a serious business but they say yeba osre kakra ye raise tension.
Foguso ayoni omo.
Yes. Man foguso omo to omo voters ID card ni ade. Man for to omo voters ID card. And ebi so there ohata no fiti be last week. Wahata the voters ID. Wahata beba bro. And all to so sa and all say time no ebeso naja also edi akwakoye akwakoto aba on December 7. But mind you say to say the edi kakache no enche Ghana man payini His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo okasa yesheboso obekasa okasa ye de bebrel ye bebo edi ama na so ohunu sema free Ghana man paying Nana Dankwa Kufuado Honomo Eba. Exactly assembly and or catch Ghana for. So Tago, what are you expecting? Even though before Sebeko, what are you expecting to say President Beka?
Oh, Wakasa weird that.
Yes.
The person you better free the whole year. No, you mutan Wakanwe. And I'm sure say or more download the person as in you more da as a new rano. Into Okasa near we a Yahweh Tiebi, Mima Tiebi, Facebook for Tiebi, now fe baby. Omofo say bia one kan yie no ya doso edi ama be jebi before ye twen say nanado ne video no ye bebo no ye di kan fast da ema ye media general panifo. To be honest with you, big ups to you. My idea, I'm say every 4 years it be a drew election now. And she say yeah, one edi egu akwemuno. Cost every 4 years we improve. And this year, dear, send your year production AP4. And I say all the contract back means one budget because I'm produce election command center. Our Abatoɔ Asoeɛ can be. It's yet that so good, so far so good. Bibia than yada. We say BTS na ya brief one cookie tea. Yes, satellite ya set up northern region correspondent komai course ne koye asante mantemu so na anita ohodmo ena atoye mantemu so Henry ne connect team no omo ebo adwuma nti yeda mase papa ne nhihye ya mode agu akwan mu ede amayen enti jebi yento aso na I don't know se yebetumi discuss we kakra onim se okọ parliament a se ye MPs a wo yenhu omubiem yenhu omubiem no
yeah
a kosro kakra what the MPP there to NDC who I think NPP there no do na anyway omo yes omo nko biem no ene bia no ka ho bi ne ma omo figure no hit to call him say 47
yes but there are some of these MPs among all of them omo nko biem no ne wa check say o ho no pa eye Swami Mugabe that is Iracheme Sabosu say ye wie this 8 parliament na wadi 28 years ewo mrashibedwemu honomo and this 28 years ago you will recall various enema waye sema wakeka the position ahodo and how he's been able to maintain that cordial relationship and then yekoso bia wo mrashibedwemu honomo no until now yeah last 4 years eka kiti bachebe sabosu kaso onkobio and it took paying power Ashanti region
to intervene.
And now, omobo na manye ka kire say yesrew so wa kwa sometime na the deputy eye adwasafo so beka ya na adwasafo na the deputy it's na obo sheda nya obi oye strong enough for fit well into the shoe as the majority leader enti omoko pa na chow e ma ne sa akobiem enti campaign oye in 2020 no oboka sa obo campaign 2020 campaign no oboka che campaign bia wa ye bia because Ashasa no nyanya na adwen. Into relax here. But obo komu na mu say da bi ade no edi yai. And you say you the kwama ne step out here because okwa ye nyo bi man fit into the shoes. Sometimes so there was a Harun Idrusu who was very strong at our parliament on the ticket of the NDC. And yes awo butaka omu na solid. These are solid guys from the NPP. It's ya mawo was a Chebe Sabosu kwai sisia Emma aha ye ma kwai sisia sata na babin e wo hobata na babin a free parliament onko bie but na omunya osha ni in ye nya meto no so ba as speaker of parliament but na muina e wo ho no so they decided say we retire in the 2020 after 2020 muina be retire because now I mean babin they no wadi kan 28 years na Chebe Sabosu so e 24 years nti Chebe Sabosu ye na adwe so onko bie mu no ena eja mpanyifo pa e wa sentimental honomo eko dwanto aka che say yesro yira yesro those there was a speculation say ordinary yire kra eba aba bisu na nine emekọ yese bebre ewo sentimental ne swami and I was say ye mpini sometimes so na yire ye mami Irene Cheme Sabosu no ya do ye power the foundation wo Ashanti Mountain obeti ni di wa ha no ye foundation no chediema no kwaku hu usia ne mobrawafo ne ade etiamafo bebre fiu say ni aye die mami asema ye titi the next bibi so but of course I mean they were able to clear all those speculation and they Chebe Sabosu sa call back bim e contest here na nipa contest no who say one way no go area the ma the NDC. But 2020 Abatoɔ no oboka ewo Abatoɔ ni mu elections and I say process oboka che any of the elections okoye bia because na ekonomu eya yeden obeka ya 2020 ni mu ho no mu a ye tutu so ogu ni so because na so am yakwan nye ene na sefo yina
Mazifo, yes. That's almost a baby.
Yes.
Yes, you two or more.
And then somebody does it's one of the longest 7 members of parliament in our 4th republic and of course in our democracy.
Nice one. You there quickly. Mame update and I say me.
Sure.
Me bobo omo kasa yes say omo kobiem no. Ewo yen MPP4 wonom MPs no emum. Yewura osai chairman sabonso ana wode ne ho nsem maye ewo Swami Abatoɔ Mpɛsua so ono kasa ene yes say won kobiem ewo afimu. Sa nso ena Joe osai wusu Joe Wise ono so be kwai. Ono so yes ono so on kobiem ewo this year so I don't know.
So wusu eba or politics mu or MPP mu as an independent candidate. In fact, Brashimi job as an independent candidate. Okotu omukọ into contest. And the man got to send you almost penal no. It's the now parliamentary candidates or bekwa sisia. Ono ne papa. And on the Joe Wise echo into contest. And anti asia adwuma. Ena ono Joe Wise ekọ content kro eno kokotu yewra edusi poku yes adusai yewra adusai okokutu yewra adusai efri machibedwo in fact oboto abane de ban no as a parliamentary candidate sata na adusai ne ho afro be kwai for pa but no mo say obo say as that time no obo say nyama bebre na enkoyie nti no mo pe a fresh blood and of course nyama hodo bebra nvetumi nyama ntsakare kakra e de aba enuti e na omoye omadwe so okay nyama ne ko independent candidate afro kwa na fe omotumi ayesa nyama
nice one nti yenko na fe nanado ne nsem a ode ato omanti asemai Ghana ni mu no ye mo mfa nkyerɛ mo ye ba sisi a
Fellow Ghanaians, I've come into your homes again this evening because tomorrow, Saturday, December the 7th, we shall be going to the polls to elect a new President of the Republic and members of the 9th Parliament to run the affairs of the country. Since I have come to the end of my constitutionally sanctioned tenure of office as President, as has also the 8th Parliament. This will be the 9th successive time we shall be discharging this sacred civic duty of voting to choose our leaders since the onset of the 4th Republic 32 years ago. It gives me great joy that we now have generations of young Ghanaians who take elections and voting to choose our leaders as a regular, commonplace part of life. Indeed, they take it for granted. That surely is a sign of a nation that has attained maturity and self-confidence and should give us reason to be proud. It gives me great personal satisfaction to have been part of those who fought of us to achieve this right. But we should never forget that the flame of freedom needs to be protected and constantly refueled. Elections are at the heart of a democracy, and we qualify to be counted amongst mature democracies after 8 successful elections. It is not surprising that our country is held up as a beacon of democratic stability in Africa. We should be justly proud of this and do everything we can to protect and uphold this status. As is usual with us, the campaign period has been characterized by colorful, loud, and intense activities all over the country. But that period is over, and I believe the arguments have been made and the messages have been delivered. We've also had a last quiet day of reflection before the polls open tomorrow morning. We have good reason to be proud of the Electoral Commission, the body that is charged with running our elections. Today, it is a much more efficient and transparent institution that we are all ready to entrust with the responsibility of delivering a free, fair, and transparent election that will truly reflect the will of the people. I urge all of us to cooperate with the electoral officials to do their work and ensure that we can all be proud of having added another notch to the list of successful elections we have held. The security agencies, led by the police, have also made all the relevant deployments and preparations that will guarantee the peace, law, and order of the nation prior to, during, and after the election. Let us all cooperate with them to ensure that the election is conducted in an atmosphere devoid of intimidation and violence. Let us go and cast our ballots in peace and dignity, and in an environment of tolerance and mutual respect. Please remember that we have a reputation to maintain as a nation of peaceful elections and to cement our ranking as a developed democracy. Each one of us should go out and do his or her duty to ensure a peaceful and prosperous Ghana and vote freely for your preferred candidate. Do this in peace and dignity. It is an individual and collective responsibility. Go and vote. You owe it to Ghana and to yourself. I thank you for your attention, and may God bless us all and our homeland Ghana and make her great and strong.
All right, so that was the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, addressing the entire nation about tomorrow's very critical and very important event in the political life of this country. And tomorrow, being the 7th of December, we will all go to the polls to elect our president and members of parliament who will lead us into the operations of governance in the next 4 years. And you have to join our convoy of intelligence that this evening, between now until midnight, we're going to usher you through into information, education, and everything thereof that you got to know into tomorrow, which will be the final day for this republic to go into elections. My name is Captain Smart, as usual. My able right-hand man, JB, is here, and our beautiful queen, Tago, is also around. It's a few summary. I could say, do me a new bebodo, Comodiana, any Antina, and share no so bebo. Na Yabema question ya, Aya Battle quiz, so right on every top of the hour, so exactly 7 p.m. Yibebu South question no, na one my answer. 8 yebebu sound 9 yebebu sound 10 yebebu sound 11 yebebu sound asaya ye ba ko ansa midnight 12 abo na yetimi area sorry akwa dada china no panosia yetimi assign aba we'll be giving you history in relation to various content war analysis data we winning where you say but my mum says that question we Abaya to okruma ina ye campaign chire nipa anamwa. What kind of very first time will be here campaign ewe musie ye? Nipa fa campaign ne party enema ekọ emusie ye. Wani eye campaign to won wa ewuwo na won say won sore emra emeto aba. Esi 4 times this year de ne ka ho a esi empren 9 into no yebeba be kyerɛw emre asane ma na no ekoso a esisi ye now so we dey no to nkyɛn a 1992 enipa bebre file ekɔ eye independent na nipa 2 pɛ na winning ye as independent parliamentary candidates I will call the 1992 eye emrahye bedwane mu a edikai. Don't forget that membodi no because as a man son view anyway what am I no to chete eno actually no enipa dodo a file yes o mbegina nipa dodo a file so mbegina yento won so aba as members of parliament no omo ede ekọ eye Ghana mrahye bedwam no omo dodo yesɛn and I feel member do saying and a co parliament. A man de mafia ebo modia ebo mu ade emao. Na enche yebe kwa homano so yebe fa eye Benjamin entry na where Ben what's him in come ajoy? Hello Ben. Na bibia boko de.
Nyame adom bibia boko Lower West Action constituency etaman kete asundwi and a year ewa and a defense.
When commodern a coso
you and anopa and a regional electoral commission, AC regional Koforibia, SRP, the electoral material at the bar as a man can say. And yes, a man can see Lower West Achim from Quadia, what the Upper West Achim Adesu, what the across at the Nemanson, across. What the Abda we are kikahu nso eba na almost sorting na mobia komeno kasaempre return officer Mr. George Jamena mene kasa ebisa so far voter material expected voters ahen and eba beto aba inempre a mene kasa o mameti say 70,979 voters and the expected so China Yameya Abumwa or the Tuaba. Ballot papers and so will print here and Saka will lower West Achimha, do 72,150. And there were 140 polling stations that will lower West Achim constituency. 18 because there were heavy security, police for representatives and so on. Electoral Commission penny full in our na no kwasem fitianura aye to special voting any net idea ayasungwe yente asemboni bia was America Lower West Action constituency yente bi boni bia
ba anti chese parties ni na anem sifo ho ehwe se de be ya bibia betimi akoso asundwe kwanso
me no kazo this year you mean now ha still omo ye sorting omo ye presidential de no omo sorting all the police station omo sorting ni na wi omo ye parliamentary nye also omo di still ebubo ni na omo hwe ayasundwe nko a police force wa ha ye ne anopa ye ne district police commander Mr. Enim ye ne di nkomo ono so assure ye say asumdwe die ombebo ban sanya da ombo asumdwe ba we saman kese ya no no ombe beefy up security eti yeme nyina no asumdwe nko a we saman kese
Ameda wase media Benjamin entry BBS chebe Santos Afrel
yo that's it
eti Ben entry na wote ne nka no wa saman kese baby a
omo efa eniema hodo a yede be kwa kwato abado J.
Yes, I think it is good say you started na yehu say asumdwe sem I started say eboba. Come to Bekaya, I mean 1996 mu ade bani na no. Ye ba beto abaya na tension wo mu ye pa because edru sa time na ye kasa ye du bunu ni makasa. Especially say ade be chim ya ba beto abaya. And those times no enana ye start ye democracy ntina entiase sheda nye adwuma aso be jemu aso njemu ase ekoto aba ehu ye mu ni ade ba sisi ara ase adaka ne so abi ama tuma bi ewu mu bi ya to ne di na this time around so ena Ghana for so discerning when it comes to decision making kaneno na obapani dada Rollins ekwakoye campaign or the bentoa kerosene or the nema hudo bebre no akokosi park so na afi or chiche the manko for in fact kokodua kra no na ochiche bi including wa say John Ajekum Kufo campaign no na kokoko so na this time around ababe dane bibi foforo vote buy ni ade ekoso yaba be drew point bi a ye democracy ni enyini ne market kiti bi omu a ese ye define ni ye redefine ni ye se de be ya ye koye nim no e de market kiti bi wo no a esa so emba bi now ene de be che ba beto abai Ghana for ame ye hunu se e ba no se ye nimra so betimi adimra so pa when omo hyemra no so etimi adimra so asate de mi nim de but there is no political activity anywhere in the country near the party car want to make granted stickers every who cry no onama omonyum onye dede onye hwe amobi ehu se oye campaign ebia no koto bibi anaso kwakwa bibi o baby na ebia akache na attention apart from that there obi anye campaign o baby even on social media as see ada be dihini e o Ghana ha no say no you will see say there is no campaign going on anywhere. It tells me say you ready you dimra so but you ready say besa so ato aba say yes say ana say you be maintain no edu no jira Ghana for sem but the cost was so kai Ghana for say Bible ho sem I be cost so wa fi we abato ni mu no e jira Ghana police service for ko aso any other person be obey that adwe so obeba or share military uniform na wa share mask who na yi mask no na yi mask ni free and because you need any other country be abeka say yasuma so jani wa share the new mask na no Ghana police service for kwa na ehwe so say kono ebro wo so a e do mfre other security personnel amomwaba it's from this time around till say bekwakoto aba na wie yasumdwe na Ghana for here in fact basa ya e course so e obabi bebre drawing the primaries no party primaries no course no this time around yes expecting the anticipating says anema no enkoso biem even though it was among themselves but it has to do with elections and na maybe so a enema SC ye basa see ye 2020 aya address ye nwie no I hope and pray say Ghana for beba komatoyem maybe say techiman Ghana for beba komatoyem na ebi NCB mu kra right because president akasa akache say ye ma yasumdwe ho sem ehiaye.
All right, Ghana Armed Forces said the krata ba bonten say afi won betimi ama soldier for kwan na won betimi abo Ghana Police Service e wo polling stations no akodo no mo de krata ba to bonten in terms so no yen kan eye krata na wo e de abano na afi ye wi a ya kire oniama e wo ho issued by the Department of Public Relations General Headquarters Burma Camp Accra. Military deployment in support of elections ongoing, Ghana Armed Forces. The Ghana Armed Forces wishes to inform the public that deployment of its personnel to designated locations in support of the Ghana Police Service for the peaceful conduct of the upcoming 2024 presidential parliamentary election is ongoing. The public is therefore urged not to be apprehensive if they see the movement of military personnel in their localities. Ghana Armed Forces wishes to reiterate that no military personnel will be stationed at any polling station. Ghana Armed Forces presence will be limited to standby support with the primary responsibility for election security remaining with the Ghana Police Service. The military will only be deployed upon request by the Ghana Police Service. The collaborative approach ensures that elections proceed smoothly and peacefully while maintaining law and order. Ghana Armed Forces wishes to once again encourage all Ghanaians to exercise their civic rights responsibly, cooperate with security personnel, and refrain from any acts that could disrupt the peace. Ghana Armed Forces reiterates its commitment, safeguarding the stability and sovereignty of the nations while protecting the integrity of the election process. Signed by E. Agri-Kwashi, Brigadier General, Director General of the Public Relations Department of the Ghana Armed Forces, and copies to all media houses in Ghana. 80 Ghana Armed Forces, Bobekaya, would the kind of catcher and say, one Makwain Masoja for Enko polling station bia. In 2000, Tama IPAC Kokoshiaye, Soja for when we IPAC meeting, no, Chairman Rollins then, Ana Ote Akunyason, so Asia, heads of security. Penny for Omem Hanina, Ghana Armed Forces commanders, three Nina, the Army Commander, the Navy Commander, the Air Force Commander, including the CDS, Orieno Shia, Fire Service, Oshia, one more Enina, Penny for Nina, and in Krana Beto, say, Soldier for Enko polling station, Bia, Enko Kobobai. We've told you already from the beginning of your coverage, he said, this year election, no. In 1996 and 2000, and a play off. And you know, Omakaso we anko baby at the soldier for the agents. In 2000, a soldier for all the regional capitals across the country. Omodo mumfidie muntu mununo kasa kese no di twakrum, omodo bi fan crying. Edifa Kumasi, edifa all the regional capitals. And now umutimi edichre say mobia nya basabasa. Na basabasa bia baswa a soldier for no are you ready put to program. Adia betene ya kwato abada krata aba bonten tese ya. Na krata aba bonten 2000. That was the year 2000. 80 Emma a year that time MPP na J4 ewo position. Yes. 80 Emma Mpeni 4 Emma Omano ebimo be kasa enti enipa ogina mu kasa ma the New Patriotic Party then retired Major General, retired Major Courage Koshiga. Yeah. Aha, Major Courage Koshiga. Ono ena ejiremu ekasa edema the New Patriotic Party say umunim de etia all of a sudden Rollins adanensa. So Ghana Armed Forces had the craft afro from Babontain. It's 8 p.m. news. 8 p.m. news. Ena mami e friend Beatrice Edu na Okai News ewo GBC. Your friend Beatrice Edu ono ene kind the second releaser Ghana Armed Forces at the bar say afede soldier for no mun polling station na emmumu no wombe detailing womu to certain parts of the country sabasaba sabi basura na omatimi yakọ, and it's the same thing and assign SCA opani adams bona otemi ka majo
the majo captain
na bibia bokọ de
captain radio adom bibia bokọ
meno kasa na we pe na ase bibi ho ana
senior man de bibi esi wo Kaswani deployment 4 billion Brigadier General Opokune 2 billion omo akade omo ye se chief nipa wo ani de esi you can say Kaswa senya ne de keka mu ne man de bibi every minute you are some of us because you are within the space no very discomforting. I think things would have to straighten up between now and tomorrow morning.
Major Brigadier General Poku Ayede, then Koso to be
unregistered motorbikes have headed to Ashanti region. Unregistered pickups have headed to Ashanti region. Now, see, typically, military vehicle has a mark. Military vehicle has a number plate marked for the military. Military crown so the Nkayenim say, color no green. And two more dispatch riders and answer infidel no do na spray green in a way, military green. And so once you begin to see your son is saying things like that. Now, questions, let's see, the air cost war, your son is saying 2 BN in the Western region. We are monitoring it 24/7. We are monitoring it, and every minute, every second, news of some movements is coming up. It just by somebody released in Abano. I think it's just that post facto, you can say, thing. They are now trying to, calm us down, but I think it is too late because then that is contradictory.
Eti ebanesana mo amo space no mo hu bibia etesa. Den na mo betimi ayesi ano kwan ma na bo yen yetebem fo no.
Oh, yeah, won't be this. The first thing we do is to call and cross-check. Military phone be said you didn't match Kumasi Ashanti region. So my name is Somatia. I saw it today on your network.
Then see
2 days ago, the military wanted to go on patrols, and the police requested, and because of the air we don't want you to go on your own. And the military, led by the 4BN CO, Brigadier General Poku, they disagreed. Some on their own patrols. And I think I'm going to say, and they had an accident. And I think immediately 1 or 2 of them died immediately. Just there and there. By until we
and Patron, what Patron say, yet say BBC, but that we needed, confirmation proper. Near dear accidents, but when we do Kromona, where you come as you now, we move Rosoja for no.
Well, that's what they are from a reliable source. But what it is that there was an accident. And if they had actually followed the directives of the police and said that, okay, would they this? Because you see, because of what has happened, people amount for one and force, see no any and fortunately, so that one penny for say any the own secret and the moon secret yes, but to say Ashanti region and a region because of vagabonds Nigu Kromo ama Akumasi no and the patrols then amoye police force a young come together one penny and a musikrum and then there's an accident and some of that. And yet I say nobody has been informed. But what I'm saying is that this is only so Captain Smart, a lot of the generals are your friends. Or you have your ears on the ground. These are issues that haven't come up because more men have been sent to the region, being given. And my point is that it shouldn't be about talking about photo. And whom here said the Air Force will never cost it. No.
2000, Chairman Rawlins, the then president, Asia security heads Nina with some party in Penny 4 from all the political parties and now contested 2000 elections, no, and then later na Babontin say enya dia wamobema soldier for akom mountain so to say the enemre so the AC PPP echire no ebasa wombeko then enwumre no wotwe ye kwa ade beche ye kwoto aba 2000 de no na sabeto mu say there be afi soldier for no mo nkona mum no wondo mbeko baabi a wombebo aposi for na say bia putupuru bi si a wonwatimi akwakoboa won but say de ye hunu no ye a bit different. And then they say, what about the soldier for the quiet mamma near? Better say, one more hotel way, Ewo Jolu, one more hotel way, Ewa Ha, one more hotel way, Ewo Crowe. So, any idea? Ghana Armed Forces for the Krata trouble and says, so who say, soldier for baby? Now, and yes, I dream bonnet quan, so now what Jumanuntina, among Modo Moko. Do you think, Sananka, as a so many political parties, Imudao, and I say secret deployment, we know it's allowed?
Well, there's a kind and classroom. I don't want to say, I don't want to use harsh words. I don't want to use harsh words. Now, hotel, hotel. So the idea is that if you are going to be on standby, waiting for the police to tell you, say, we are overwhelmed. Now, Captain Smart, maybe said the right place for them to be should be where? Should be within the nearest police station. And not the American one. Wouldn't that be the nearest place for them to be parked and waiting? Would you go and be at a police station? Sorry, at a hotel, and you're kind of saying not only a police phone because I don't think so. It is a group baby. I know we are in a sister station TV3 can. At the moment, the Ghana, the armed forces is headless. There's no direct command and control. It is broken into pieces. And you be ahead your pay. If you can't say CDF prepare. And be a man penny pen and where you never. But if it's there now, yes, we understand the issues that are happening. But so much me about one about the catcher and say, yen replace with that war. Yen man in Suwa. But say you can't say the problem. You can't over here now. They are being housed in some. They are taking position in some hotel. They are taking positions. Many can say messages are coming, and the messages are coming with your kind of images. The medicines, you see, now Ghanaians are, and you know what is going on. Oma transfer, you can't say, a lot of the people from the ops room. If you are, you can't say, excuse me to say, in order not to sound tribalistic, if you are from the Volta region and from the north, they've transferred all of them to Obuasi for mining operations. Once I will free the we are free voter any not yet I want them to come and tell me, and I'm sure say one now for fully transfer we you are free various strategic positions. I don't call you can say Obuasi on the floor catch yourself. So yes, I think that we have gone past that. We have gone past here. We've gone past that. Where the soldiers themselves, soldier, you see, a Juma police needs soldier, needs a Juma. A Juma, they work together. But we are the tribal lines because if you send them to go for operations, and yes, we are Munani, and now you're Chenny, and now we can't say Asantini, and now you're Chimney, and now Bunoni. No, they work. At that point, there's no tribe. And so, everybody saying I'm paying for this start in Yimua, a day before elections, and you do some of these things, and you know that we are. They will definitely inform. They will definitely share information, and this is what is happening today. I mean, they've sent them to that mining operations in Obuasi. Mine and the mining Abano Obuasi 1 year, and as a tour mining Galamsey pits. Is it right? And so maybe the end say, what would you see, Senya Lee? And no plan or a month for friend say, BBC. So I quickly have to call the police and call this. And the boys are going to buy petrol. Boys did the petrol say. And I think they were shooting, and the soldiers were also shooting from the building. No, and the soldiers have been held hostage in the building. And so some of them had said they are going to buy petrol and they will touch the whole building. Can you imagine? So I have to calm them down and tell them, no, you can't do that. Wait, the police is want to do one, and on the de-escalate situation. And yes, I say, of the Omka on the I'm out for any break. The least our armed forces can do is to stay away. When you say armed forces and can't be away, Bema, a free and not Pababisi, and you know where I can say. Senka armed forces no you are most free at you. Me and the catcher Senka, where you see me, where you coming, where you see, and count to she. Even chairman, the late chairman Rollins, the kind of President Rollins. Even Nabreso, he's or yeah, sure says what they said they would do, they won't do deploy the army. That's any confusion that they are. And mine is that it is not helping. You know, the 2BN, 4BN, and more. Obi ahead of it. Why? Obi ahead of it. So for me, Captain Smart, you know, the reason why I'm here because I think it's that bad, and we are praying that Ocean message here free. Ashanti Regional Minister for Ebaya. Media for I'm surprised that one can have one can once. Because when you in every Ashanti, also one can be. Who reading the statements now? also who are allowed to go in Ashanti region to coalition center and polling centers no to do any work. Media phone can. And the question
Ashanti regional minister the statement in the
an authority to even write what you wrote.
Ashanti regional minister
Ashanti region as a republic.
And the anope ye kan ye catch the same fakwem. But efia ewo asebi busa efia.
Yeah, Mira, bonasa oti yanka majubie na bibusawo kaswa issue no wanya update fufuro bia obetimi ame ason ate.
Oh, update Aminya and say eventually the soldiers were led out. The people went in there attempting to search, but I think they laid siege because some of the boys, I'm told some of the boys are still they are still there. You know, they said they are not going to get out of the place because I almost say they are not moving and almost the big and so they are still there as you can say. Some of them are still they are still around the place almost free because until say you know, some of them are going to continue to remain there. And I said, well, it is their right if they feel say this is what will help them. That's fine. I can't tell them to leave the place.
I don't know, sir. I think last week or so, military for one aeroplane eco PMU or Tamale one airport ho. Yenya information from her military for be a share that ye video a sending my ye na indicate ye ni madikodia na a woman mode air codie. Ye bo boso ko election say ni nonsense ni asra 4 year omohone o madwuma yo no mu no adaroma ya onu omunya kasese bi wo wonom se no musi conduct omoho no
I say at least sabi the media for the mo amone me bi nkomo ache munim at least what my stance on the military or any advanced country. How they say the military force or motorbike so if you can't to share to me in Chrome, maybe boy pool, maybe no UK you can say English memo London maybe a camera. Who could be Lando or that for JFK and now call you can say newer any of the airports are maybe signal being and non-barber protected. Or Germany, would they call any of these countries? He soldier for Omuninem crew. But yeah, Hano, a say, easy, easy, not a more soldier for a one whom I could take the back. Any that is not the work of a soldier, that's not the work of a military officer. But unfortunately, the Aquaquay say, your first soldier for say, Omumra near New Swap. But open share Obia, the some of them are generals, are Omudi, Sana Brasami. Any serious country, the army, what you say a general in the army. It's a serious big position. But you know, then I become because you can say, what do you call Winneba and that's a move. So therefore, you have to be a part of you. Or you can say, Kasua, Senior, East, or you can say, you have to be a part of you. And you ask yourself, when the police is there, police is one police fire immigration and then come prisons or mona on the ballot boxes no. And the most of the one I ask some more aqua go on. You know what can say? They positioned about a whole company because a company in the media. That's about 150 or so officers. How Jubilee House and then America the football war. So these are things that they're studying and training for say. It's not necessary.
Yerabona, I can't less than 12 hours. Now, ye kwakoto Saturday kwakoyi ye mampede ye mrashi bidwo for. Ya Abatoɔ no ye postponed. There na ye betumi aye abasudwe aba drawing and after the elections.
I said ye betumi aye say Ghana for be man ye anda ho. Now, the Ghanaian way. The Ghanaian way is a calm way. You will not allow anybody to take advantage of you. Say the Kaswa boys, Akaso free hotel, Omo Dawa to say the 12 and the baby, you know. Yeah, you need that one, not say a letter. And then now we are coming on. And you say, a super brass, say free a super there's also a Ochina, oh, Name, now. But around this time, now, Onia, Mwapo. We peace election we peace in our way the first we are receiving But this and here, we are doing the smoothness level from 5 o'clock. Now, wow, we didn't couldn't now start it back. Till Sunday. Hopefully by Sunday, no, now, let me say so for me, that's what I think.
Now, what's the posture of the military now? Any other signal be a say, near Mano Shadan Quit is any okay. About this, is it going to be a clash with the Ghana Police Service or more? I am mandate to say some more Abatoɔ with Bayana.
Oh, yes, we conducted a survey among security officers. A large percentage of the military officers themselves are not happy. And so if anybody is attempting to use them, it will backfire. The reason is that for 1 year, military form is more payslip for you. Yet after them almost 70% pay rise, 35 nearby. The can almost be so there's this quiet. And I'll call your kind of army headquarters and so on. And so maybe the other say, no one should attempt to do anything because Ghanaians and Kasa, they need Adamo. And yes, they see and pay into a Yahweh or Kaswan. Can't ordinarily can't see. But Ghanaians are now alert. Ghanaians are alert. Unfortunately, I hear when the people, the soldiers were shooting, the boys behind the wall were also shooting. Oh, we should never have gotten there. But when the soldiers were shooting from inside, the boys outside, some of them were also shooting. Should we ever get here where soldiers are going to be held hostage? Then Ghana for soldiers, not your kind of saying Sudan, Ghana for soldiers. Then you go into a building, Ghanaians don't want you there, then you are shooting, and they are shooting and keeping you there to the police case. It means that we are expecting the police to be vigilant. Police for now are there so much to be escalated here. And you're vigilant. Not Ghana for, yes, you're vigilant. You are vigilant. Let me say, the military, printed ballot boxes, printed the water printed, because you need to I think that is, and we should be calm by now.
Abuse of power now.
Let
me be say, ocean the posture of the military now. Abuse of power from the politicians, and now say,
abuse of power, complete abuse of power. Ocean the Ashanti Regional Minister, the statement Jordi Bayer. All he is trying to tell Ghanaians is say, and China Samaya the Mupa, maybe Ashanti region, the Shamasas, and Jamelia Mepe. And you can see the attitude of your kind of saying, the 4BN CEO, who can attitude, media all year. And no one was okay, or no the episode, or movie on person, which says, yeah, they are saying, and to their penny, they obey to me and candy or train. And so, like I said, you have unregistered motorbikes have arrived there, unregistered vehicles have arrived there, forward operations. They're telling the Ghanaians should go and vote, and let's be alert. If we are so alert, motorbikes need a tour, any a tour the bar, will be the question passing, or try to be so any argument. Nipple berry, no berry, nipple baby first, baby first. That is what I can say.
All right, then. My end, I was say, opinion others, but I may be a situation where Saturn Safrael. All right, Openia Adams Bona, a security analyst, and I would say, Yeneno, Ebo, and Komono. Your first question this evening is who was the first independent member of parliament in Ghana? Ghana, hey, na Abatoɔ quiz. Why na? Odikanye kontekro. Emrashe bedwani isi peja nensa ebo nidi seniye anopane de ne ye oba odikan constituency edikan enwumre ye busa first question is Abatoɔ quiz the edikan ne say why ena ye nipa oye independent parliamentary candidate onweden ye ekọ parliament kane ewo Ghana Yabato ti ma fedoto utim na febra Facebook na be my answers no ewo ho ye pese ye hu se unima na wo start na wo chro din no wo de se din ye ebia Janet Efia every year now the won't kai every year no okay Janet no near there just try she say wokaya when and a year mrashebedwenia udi kan e wo Ghana mrashebedwemu a na oye konte ekro enti bomoden ono ankasa gina ono an na aso etimi de eno ekọ mrashebedwem maye hu comment no shase tro ha aya medini nsu oye
Yara to be very sincere with you you see a condemn near my no. And I don't know why Ghana man paying another Danko Kufuado kasa na okasa wie na fe want me more or one utter any word efane ekoso no, especially the Ashanti regional minister Sakrata bi no tro ye na o se ono e demand orders from the Ashanti region. You see, you're going to this Abatoɔ no. And never be brave, they say. So they will do everything possible so we bet na Bible. Or position so person Bible. It's as a power play. Now, the Ashanti regional minister, the head of security at Ashanti region. At this point in time, it's so who was saying about one and then asem and father who because only who to me says so issue command. And the commander or the 4BN it's only know who say there will be our rules and responsibilities and I said rules and duties they perform at any given point in time. And then so be at any point in time, we need to be so be accordingly. Ask yourself, ADNT and a 4BN4 and the commander or the Ashanti region in charge of 4BN or today. Meaning to know what are they going to do? Abatoɔ we nipa is so stressful. The sole responsibility of the Ghana Police Service. I say directors free IGP honorable and Aeba. Are the politicians, some of the politicians are trying to you sue the military no more crash and answer day. And Banisa yeah Ghana for yeah the year bre. How can you just tell me say Ghana needs so journey a better to no they should to Ghana ni for what? Because they kwakotwaba. Why would you tell me say Ghana ni soldier ni e bet you be no abuse no adentia ye kwakotwaba adenti dey say ye buy ho kwan na mayofo e use the state security and the real ratimabufo all in the name some petubi. I mean how why ade betim ya kwakotwaba Obosha that created that artificial tension. I say, if you are saying no, as about to there is no Ghana. They are making it look like, I mean, there's no Ghana again. But what can we say 2 million Ghana did that amount? Before you did 2 million demo. It is only 2 million you call home. What's the soldier at the end of the program here? Now, I said, we call to a bad made them wine. So, probably did so. Sir, Yema Payne the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. Sir, if he is up to speed with every single information, any details, security details, by this time, it's all to me issue either dada. No catches soldiers for the say, never boy, and if I can. No, on money is so clear. So, our appointed Chief of Defense Staff, they should take orders from him. Not otherwise. Because at the end of the day, it is not about the military. It is not about anybody. It is about the Ghana Police Service. It is about yet before. Yet the Aquacotuaba, near the Cocoy Machine before. It is a Ghana man paying. So, where from South Group, ran the Patapansem way. Saneba way, of course, as I just said, obeti yes voter region ye the asrafo alcohol and the transfer will be and the ayese and Sunday man needless because who we are voter now or ye military officer no also you Ghana ni or you Ghana ni and you the full so voter region no ye Ghana ni no so military officer. It will transfer to say because or your votarian. It will transfer na come before flow. Some man dey go exercising the duties ana.
Omo patch say ebia na or your votarian nko ade. No. Ebia na onye omu nipa, but they are forgotten say Major Kwashiga.
Yes.
Na of voter region, but not MPP ni.
You see, it is bad. It is so bad. So if you say voter region, NDC throughout, NDC throughout. They should remember, say, there is a certain Peter Mewu. Peter Mewu, I will need to tell voter region.
What about Hawaii? Yanko Hohoe na Afe. Said ye deploy soldier force secretly. Ghana forces and penny for the Krataba Bontedier. But ye ready na Ekoso, Ewo Hohoya. A man for Hohoe say. Soldier for the Biasha says, as a woman who now. Then Mumuno, soldier for the near careful. The wood to Ababana San, the Kuta on the wood to be fine review. Umudu, yeno, no more year to go abontin say, a high enough soldier for a sign a tour do doa.
Can you imagine this?
I mean, what is this?
What level of impunity is this? This is purely abuse of the office of Muhodi. As I just say,
before pass,
as I just say,
barracks
creative station. Street home.
And must set to a good form now. Omania Bresano.
So also more entry.
Oh no, but say this you know.
To a police station.
Police station.
So can they go to the police station and do whatever they want to do there? What level of impunity is this? Mude basa tatanta and this is a wanted to probe how to say Ghana for. And a more mamma who crying. More mamma who crying. And my politician that you sue. And they are paid to me, no, we are the 2 minutes out of the system. What is this?
They are sick.
What is this? More mamma who crying. What's your uniform? Your core responsibility. You are not doing it. And I'm a Ghana, I'm your 4 AU sumo. And they are paid to me. Obu isu 2 minutes we are. No one said they are
They are sick people.
Obakaya, January 2008. Assembly CA was Takrade Polytechnic. That time Takrade Polytechnic. And no, 2008. Now the increment in school fees near there. And our boys they say the sound be there or more peaceful demonstration. Say Wabo wouldn't Takrade no Takrade Polytechnic. School park in India, which are quite anymore, not the main entrance, no honomo. Then came students no Obu Chak quite anymore. And one of my order. I'm a military guys. I started a boys no. Then there were some other guys. Almost military officers almost students to almost move here. And almost started fighting almost for the back. Because they felt that you people are abusing these guys. More abusing too much. So why would you do this? Because when you order a politician honorable, all you are there for his personal gains. It is highly unacceptable. So we need barracks. We need any office. What prevents you? What prevents you? Say, we go to the police station, the nearest police station, deployment or whatever it is. This shameless activity. Sad way. Now, oko to hono muso jadi ko to hono muda or church ade won the dance. I mean, how did you get here?
Anyway, I think that.
Oh no, this is shameful.
But because you quick one, so here we say video way other one but I say on my parody or more baby baby like open place.
But a soldier photo in fact go for more. It won't a good form to start saying, "Do be a yashishen."
It's a way, obi. Me, what I feel. The me madri here in the soldier phone feel they are not happy about their deployment. Just as a soldier phone, General, under normal circumstances, we na ka who say video be a be adiaba. Nipa will try video no is from within. But what I say? Nipa will try that video way is from within. Because no other person elbet could try that video with their babo. Enya basa pepe pa. They are not happy. Soldier for no are not happy. Timo enya careful moment why you are deploying them. Ebe kwetiao because they be see here 2000. We saw that in 2000 first round. We saw it 2000 second round. We saw that also in 1996. It's, well, somebody aware. Yadani ya wabasa winim answer na. Why any nipa or independent parliamentary candidates kane ewo eye omemha. Womo ye miru de enti aye say de oye kane no eye de isi so in some ebonidi but sa nipa na isi so in some bonidi no under mysterious circumstances. Yes, I catch and say we lose election. And etesi. Oh, etesi. Now with the general election, KMA. Now omukwako abadi akoko yi omuaka so committee ni niam akofobi. Wala sa bebi o. Onu akoto abadi bi. Okoto bi no. Onu aka sa nya 0. Sunday am make 1992 cry. Papa your friend is saying, "Oh, no your soldier ni." Ono automane ho. Ena na yere so di na chi. I say auntie ma so yere wan to amama. Ba go see do so. Ba go see do so. I forgot the name. I forgot the name. All right, we'll be right back after this break. Sir Yaba modiana fe yama answer to question na yebisa no. Ene afei yebe call board the sona enema ahodoa you no yaba baby ye ede yama yebesia
Say me trying tasting kuyi. Tasty Tom. Add the new seasoning powders about chicken, stew, jollof, shrimp, beef. The way it enhances the natural aroma. Tasty Tom, dear. I trust them. And there is no staining of fish, meat, or chicken. Me need also.
New aroma.
New taste.
New taste from Tasty Tom new seasoning powder.
By the end,
flavor and taste. This advert is FDA approved.
You'll ever taste. Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Hope you're having fun at Granny's.
Yeah, but Grandma doesn't have my favorite top chocolate spread. Hi, Mom. Mommy, please, I missed top chocolate spread on bread.
Tasty too. Made just for you and me. Choco. Chocolati choco, it's chocolati choco, it's chocolati choco. Top choco, it's chocolati.
Surprise children!
Yay! It's chocolati choco.
Taste of chocolate. This advert is FDA approved.
Senkaban bi atumi kasa enko wono asema odebetudwa na se wunye ho akade a sefata ebeboa Olive interior wall putty powder. Seni ebema oban ho. Aye na na sama ne gina brand. Eban ya enwa papa nyina no. Esiesie na sama kwan ama paint ya wode beka ban no. Egina. Olive exterior wall putty powder. Ya sheda aye ede ama ewiemu nsakra ya ano odi. Ewa abonten. Esili ban ya enwa papa na asama na ye smooth. Na asaboa ama sinto bia ewo ban no. Esiesie. Na yesan wo Shine Star anti-rust paint. Shine Star acrylic emulsion paint and Star fixed style adhesive. Ebuama wa tiles are watu no. Ejira brand. Neche infie bebre. ɛwɔ dwa so baabi a yɛtonton paint ɛne ho akadeɛ nyinaa yɛn nneɛma no ɛnyɛ color kɛkɛ emom ɛyɛ magic ya ɛma wo da yɛ so nyinaa ɛbɛm ade foforɔ bɛn ne si w'ani so a ɔba bɛyɛ mekanfo Shine Star Ghana Company Limited ɛnneɛma ahodoɔ nyinaa ɛde ma wo ɛsiane sɛ wo ban no sɛ fata sɛ ɔbɛkasa
open dudu etu a ɔmo main factory no ɛwɔ Esutware from ɔmo ɛwɔ 020-152-4310 Nkran 050-90-666-222 Kumasenso 020-271-9838.
Pack your bags na yen kodjiyani. Yani PM Travel and Tour Agency. Your champion tour organizers neko. Ye kodjiyani wa Singapore. Ni atiasi wa Dubai ko Burj Khalifa 31st night. Asa kodi dinner ewa desert niso. Every 26 December kosi 3 January. What ticket? Dubai visa. Baby awo beda. Anopani enyumre diane. Any Miami awo ko nyina ye $4,990. You 50% for book you space. Next year diaka na ansa na yako. Registration nyina be ye 20th December. Any just say Yakoba, Yabemo free assistance for Europe Paris visit visa application. And Shayaka Krada, and Tiawarifo, Ankonam, Ejimaya4, and you BM Ramayanko, and Shemubia Frey 0509-404-627 and 0303-943-257. PM Travel and Tour Agency, Dubai and Singapore. December way, Ube Filisa.
Experience the future of transportation in Ghana with Electoral New Energy Technology Limited. As a leading electric bike company in Ghana, we are not just selling bikes. We are building a cleaner, greener future for our communities. Join the thousands of satisfied riders who have already made the switch to e-mobility. Stay on the move with our convenience battery swap service at agents across Ghana. Just swap, recharge, and keep going without delay. From busy professionals to weekend adventurers, our electric bikes are transforming how Ghana moves.
I don't change oil. I don't buy petrol.
Electra bike is the best.
Electra is the future.
Electra New Energy Technology Limited. Cleaner today, greener tomorrow.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry, also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyo no da. Se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture yanum bom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom. Anka ne ho ato no dadaada. Ulcer dro de eno ne Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture.
Ankom ni nkyeremu.
Ulcer ye kura eto yefunu ene ensunu mu. Etuma wo yefunu ekeka wa. Wogire wo ho a enye. Ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie. So how eye ulcer de a compare Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu etu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855. Apefo abatanya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho. Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
ulcer tamfo edie age adwadie nkratoyi yi atom.
Ghana Abatoɔ no da yɛnim yɛsrɛm Amrantie Lavawa. The youth of Ghana, Mona Mwan Kasamosaye, the leaders in future, Edema Ghana, we want to protect you. As soon as you and a shake, a show, and Tiasia, may more be and show before some radio, Yambotre, some radio, authority, track your people, ye be authority, more especially Adama Yavetuabano.
Long time, but tell me in we don't come. Again, and Casana sometimes, Satiana say you come pump. Last year was a gobe. This year, the air shrimp quine, non quine, prune quine, sound quine.
All right. Yabo bibi akwa baby famra. Abatoɔ Asoeɛ live ewo Onua TV live on radio Onua 95.1 and all other social media networks Onua FM Facebook page and the other social media networks leader no yebo akwaba sonko e de ba Abatoɔ Asoeɛ eye your elections command center if you samre yakopim se dumienu bebo ye de sema ewo Ghana had to say fire Abatoɔ ho e de bro aka less than 12 hours na Ghana for ina ekwa koto santene ni akwa koto aba e de yi the president of the Republic of Ghana be serve here for 4 years then ye various MPs that is constituency and constituency members of parliament Ababa represent here this time around a 276 constituencies instead of 275 and this time it been 276 constituencies our parliament now of course build up to say a lot is happening it been a krata edika ekachre wono ekeka edema captain eyeho interview with the security experts, other Buddha, any other related issues. But Rameka said earlier today, I was sentimental honomo. The NDC, a press conference led by the national organizer of the NDC, Ira Joseph Yamid, and the ASM Tofu Shiamu. Na almost about no more canina, this is almost so enya intel, say, Ekofobi. Na suma say ye niema bia de sa ma omo ankasa within them no na omo brante ni bia dwa omo dwa kra omo say mo bia kwa action na mo say mo ti ada mo ye gent mo ye press conference ye kwa ye action mo bia nkonye go policy the ballot boxes in na sefa mo ti ada mo ye press conference mo ke kanema bobu sese mo table ba na say na edi ayayaya and these are some of the things is here prevent. Ye kwa koto aba, eye tokwa. Yes, eye tokwa, eye Abatoɔ and ye kwa koto. Enti NDC press conference obo ye no earlier today no. Ye the whole details besa so abro na fe yamao the reason why at the potie techri enti obo yes asem to fo share mu no. All this while the NPP in Ashanti region are very quiet. Dia and I'm quiet. Last 4 years, by this time, na fe omoki kanye mabomusa, omekaya now so obi etwaba ewo golden tulip, Santa friend golden tulip. Oh, yes say obi eshebabi etamprinte a lot and a lot of speculations. Now fe na Ghana Police Service for ejuma ayebebre. Now this time around, Sanya mano bafom kakra. But the way and manner and the posture of the security personnel Emma Nyema Ayede. The posture of the security personnel, you know, Emma Nyema Ayede. I mean, less than 24 hours, less than 12 hours to elections. That you who yet says me say Emma Arishimu Ayete before the war and the farm before Hono. Ayana a two sneaker crack. Because about the son, I would have a bomb home by and say, never go in from my wa. And I said, what Chamhona say. Confusion babu ntemwa mimi timemune de ekwa be na metibia faso na makwaku anya kukudu se be kwa koto aba mesuru kra eno e another huge tension e de beba but e be hwe na yedi enkomo bebre e wo sanema no ho. There has been a question before Semeko break no captain Emma question say why na the first independent parliamentary candidates are occur into Abatoɔ owini ye IEC eso ne sa declare no as winner. Moment we are joining live on Facebook na afi mo so mo dem question answers no e de ato hono na afi yetimi ato aso e di enyuma. Ye be ko other regions so na ya hwe niema ekoso ewo other regions. When you can catch us say ye big brother. Ye ni wo baby a ye ni na CCTV cameras. Ewo baby a ye wo baby a eti quickly my yankwa hobane so na yene yenua aidan eni nkobo na yebisa se baby owo no bambo ho to say asundwe to say die na ekoso amafo akoto e de abo akosala ya na se die na ekoso I don't know to make up by the bar on your TV, on your FM 95.1. Maybe I'm going there. Good. Any for not just see ya, dear Nakoso.
Padre, I've been a worker ide Michiremu ewo Apetia constituency Rua Yefen Wepia ono Machiano Michina I'm a worker.
I see. Now, I want to move for each me. I can't just less than 12 hours to elections. I could have to say see I'm no say. Yes, maybe sasa I want to move for ni me. I can't less than 12 hours. Now you to about I could have to say about for more before the end of worker.
Yes, Vianney Nina Hanom Ayidin Kakra. Na I say I'm also a Boabua or Mua or Betty Ediatic Lumina. Nia, I won't say about there no ya at the same no so ye dear. Hanom Ayidin expect a point Punia dear the three about the team ever Hadoma almost I grab some of the Tomaba. Na Nina Apenya any former member of parliament ewa hano honorable Baba Jama edi enkomo ebisa ne say Onua Abatoɔ na special bush no muso ye no ohu ahobambo ensem atisen na odi tu gase o bibia edida na akwa mu na se na ebefo dia ebeboa enti no ono so edi atu gase o hwe enim se asumdwe beba na ne potem ni de onim se asumdwe ebeba sabre hanom aye putuputu a enya tempitu na menya openi ba ko ewo menchen a ono no oye very popular wa ha dia ye de friend no MP akwenya wo na ko ebe tumi na atwen ko kakra.
Yes, yeah chimbe no ne kobo na ye tie sema oka ahead of the elections.
Okay, iti openi yema akwaba e de oba Onua TV ani Onua FM e won kan eso ya mejo so na bibia boko de oba de adaroma. Okay, na me boa etuna e na ye so aba no iti anu wa hu boa ewo Abatoɔ no etisen
ayo de diga mentia afefo ne etiefo a omohwe Onua TV oba de chebo mentiri mu ase titiro ne yembo bia ko hu ase ya ahomane de obi aboa no because anya hwekwa mi fie nipa be 11 of one pension mu medimi aka say mu 8 aba be science etina ekira o say boy bia no ya prepare say na to aba nyame adom o kira
na me sure o kira dey na wujina so dey ato aba na wan ko na woto ama no
o kira dey ye to aba na ye to aba no wo ipuntu djuma so o owura John Dramani Mahama ni djuma o ye ya enne ebi aka remu o ba ye poto
hello Aidan
no happy ebi e re to aba na John Dramani Mahama na ejuma o ye no ataba fa
hello Aidan
okay
yes Sisia Enra na the last market day ye dey a campaign. So at this point in time, Obia and taking the decision away. And so, yes, the way a horrible atmosphere no SCTS here as we speak. Utete the Enkofo Eka at the point, say Jamia Dumo Echina, Omida Koto Santina Koto Abana. I don't know. All right, yeah, say somebody to me I that back on the line afi yeah nema ekoso. So Enra the final rally, Enra last market day. Edema all political parties and of course abayodi bia enye campaign kasa kabibia enfa obia taking the decision every as it starts now. Eti obia the word about oye campaign to so obia decision ehye the trip dey ade. But the mention the other parts of the country, the aqua say, Jabia, soldier for bebre, I be good horomana. Aidan, so, what to make a person who said, Omo horrible to force to see no, Omo post idea no more come why ready search no metro banana.
Yes, oh my crap to pass, Yamekwa, a tranny dear, Omo Betwaba, 1 million making Kumuna, say, or Tuna dear. Yes, bia ubeto aba ena akwentu tonso a eti akwentu mu ne nso aba beginning na so ubi so mpe dey na oba wu nyina sa aba to ni ti na omo baaye ubi ane ne ade aye koso akweti constituency adia
both the military or the police presence ewo akweti asese ameno kaseyana
so far there ni who military presence bia ewa na police for patrol team any ade ne de omo nam kuro mu pa omo hwe say
we bambon them so ebeto na akwa mu pepepe. It is so far ni dey me who military phobia around there.
O te say basa ye bi ekoso obi anko ekopro anko bo obi abibia.
Basa ye bia enkoso ana in sema amount for kan nyina ni say to mu media na asem mu kan nyina ni say eh akweti ade e flash point to akweti ade e flash point to eni ti ama police to nso ato mu ho e de egu mo ti so enimu ya me no kasa krampo ebi no mu krampo nso enam krumo a mo hwete banbo ho nsem eni bibia ebeko pepepe.
I don't me na wase na okay quick one jira so
I don't know what I can. Very good. Akwatia nsuo bi wo ho nsuo bi akwatia kronim aba bibi your friend say I don't know what I can.
Hello captain.
What I can. Me say nsuo bi da akwatia kronim say
me pato na ubisa nsuo bi asem.
I never say nsuo no your friend say abanga say Abansa me da say me de beka asem akwatia constituency.
One bakasem dia metumi dia ma obi na wachechire mu say emre ni won so dia.
Aha chechem kakra ka
me pato chechem kakra e ma yen nsuo na ye fe no abansa no chechem kakra fa ma yen yo hello
yes it's you
yo captain ya da say eh nsuo ye fe no abansa no eda akwatia ene bodua entemu na nsuo bi a say o ya ban na say ana say o government and was as a president say nsuo ye ntwa it is when you tell nsuo no penance say o ye o ba be lose election it is nsuo no your friend aban ensign aban sign it is aban a wo da wa so person utwa no ene na person ju enu gwa say it is aban sign
o de mama na wase e de be ka asem
it is what nsuo na since 1992 Rollins ono oba kwetia o ntwa nsuo no ofa GCD different gate no aba it is ohwe abra ye nua anase for ono so we twa nsuo no omunyina amoyo rally na omoye wo Bodian Lorry Park
we don't worry nsuo di na me pese musi so ma me na metime dia ka asem ni me da say era say nsuo di dia aban sign
sir
so we ya aban a sign
etwaso no
hwe edubu ahe ama ne hunu pa kese sansu
Professor Dubois
me na me ka kire wa wo de ye dru sa analysis ne so a me kire wo kufo twansuo ne ba ko 96 na onim 2000 na kwatia hima ka kire se wo ba kro yi mu a humi ansa wow say you do akwatia analysis na
no me just send them the because I'm a witness to most of Sunday money be only say na me wo football mu
what ya sama na do kan e mbre bi che Jomama e me chum bibi kitu e bi
wetu aye
okay
aye ozada
remember bad link and about change e be call machine so but your question no first question then say when a first independent parliamentary candidate on winning elections are easy so in some can na oye hwan question no na eda ho no obafia hwe phone no so na fei my possible answers are ba na ye hwese obi atwa but soja ni pani na me pani di friend General Eskin 1992 ono ato abama no ho na yele to abama no ho ono ne the first person abrantia na odi na chi ekwoto abade kire ye kane ema ono a otia ne se onjai still ya onya zero the whole Ghana
Otuaba ma ono ane.
Otuma ne ho ne yire tuma no. Abranti odi na chi.
Etuma no.
Etuma ono.
But omo kan no nya zero.
Omo kan Abatoɔ no. The whole Ghana General Eskin nya zero. Now Rollins chi du kokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokok Ebusa soja from penifo mi di say uni mo mo a ye be kwa kwati a ye du akwati e be kan sa asem no so a kire bibi kitu it's going to be very interesting this evening and you enjoy it, so don't worry, you enjoy it. Obafia answers na be here there
because your answers na ba no there emfa ba bia nam no ho so ye be boso there. Okay, Sylvia or say John Setonu.
No.
Navrongo constituency. Pacho over the bar. Joseph Boniface. Or also so obi edene de abase oye onwa. Pacho debi enyo onwa. John Cronano obi ase repeating it. But previous before I have a commercial break, not bebre aba, but then akase betumi akoba. That's when him say a bibeba atwaso. Crawford is asset on the delivery and an aba. Then so where they may mamma yika or your ba into my yellow Namo Vamra.
Sa Obano na ono obono homode papa. Sa Obano some kind of year very well. I remember very well in 2002 ye did the birthday. Na ye March. She was born in March. Na takwana ye wo no.
I see.
Saoba na ye be kana sem sesia no.
Obi se bia no nko.
Takwa ena ye wo no. But pusiga ena wo mo efre na oye bisa ni eti tembia no na ye committee na fe President Kufuor hodo nka sema na Owa Ozio. Mumbisa bisa nino. Mumbisa. Nino.
Okay, because Joe.
Chaya say o de train. And some starting here. Me starting here omo hu. Ni pakura na me pa che no. Na 1979 Rollins ye ku no.
Yeah.
Odwane free Ghana.
Rollins nakasa.
Dabi.
Okay.
Oba no odwane nti voluntarily ono ankasa ko exile.
Okay.
Until 1991 na maame no back ewo Ghana na obaye no na 1992 ye be call general elections no. This is what happened. Honestly, na MPP mpenifo ni bi nim say omogro ho Rollins be mbukata.
Yeah, sure.
Because ye to abano presidential election was November 3rd. And parliamentary no na say ko December 8th. Na Rollins kukuru 3 weeks ago so. No tam ko 29th December. So ye dibro ya ni wi and that year he dibro nya we answer ya to parliamentary elections no. Na ehore na wo hu emo once that time na mobi squad.
Yeah.
Ewo ho enti wo mo emo no gugu adam ne mattress ne so ne aso line na ekwa constituency bi anu bedru na crofo aye line.
I see.
Em friend bro nya chede.
Yeah, sure.
So what happened was that time na how my many bedru ye no. And who said there be on the 1992 constitution wo mo kwatcho no a very young girl. Eti okawa sa conservative assembly na mo transfer 1992 constitution no. Eti ono obaya no se there be or your United UNC United National Convention, yes, UNC party no now or your member, but on yanisa obeko contekro and na oko contekro and na on winning here as independent parliamentary candidate. I was having to say only nipo ye independent candidate 1992 easy for sold in some kane a friend Hawa Yakubu. A friend Hawa Yakubu. And your body di mysteriously. Baba parliamentary I feel yes well election. Oh na beka. Ghana they own. Mysteriously. I mean, Yabeka say well election. Until any ban ho. And now I'm more no.
Yeah.
Now I'm here no more gidi. Until how assign or the whole camera. That time now our first one I know Baba could be a friend Derek.
Okay.
And so call worry I think Nigeria worry one might be a friend Ogede. Tididini baye Hawa Yakubu Ogede and now then Amanda then one Didi neighbor back to the friend Didi. It's 1996 Obai Obeshe Obestedi Terena Osadi Tikoi Obeja Niama Waha. It's 2000 no ya na Safi de Mesaba proper Obado or the sewing machines mako 999.
Kabako penadu.
Eka one say na ke do 1000 or the 999 sewing machines. And the buy. Or the buy first one na make say ko yiye wo. Yeah. Tafo pankro no ha. Asem mu guaye wo ho ya fi say Kumasi here dey ba mu guaye fine. And all the same machines the buy answer osade another set of sewing machines. And so at the baby. Eti ono baba winning elections no. The last trench of sewing machines no. And all the code krum. Now online up and ba ompese omukosua adwuma. Or the machine ni mawa no ama osike kakra. Or the machine ni mawa no ama osike kakra. Or the machine ni mawa no ama osike kakra sa. Ye to aba no wie again e Boko Central. She's the first female member of parliament for that constituency.
I see.
Na wa wene we quick wa keka member ni na gu fom say jo. Eti 7 January 2001. Almost where J. Kufo inu. She's the first Oba Kufo Bo Nidinso Medi minister. Or the tourism minister. And that's Hawaii Akubu. So Hawaii Akubu, the first person Okwa Grana Mashebe as an independent parliamentary candidate. Nipa mi nu na 1992. Omoko Mashebe Dwem so omoye independent MPs. Nipa emi nu. And
at time when I sign a call or a Boko Central.
Owie no no wa kobium. Owie no no wa kobium na yes I think Bronga half for her baby. Kintampo, the next person is Kintampo Gladys Abena and NSOAH. Nswa. Gladys Abena and Swa I work in Tampo and on so the second 1992 a man you and a winning as independent MPs.
Hey, oh ye be.
I didn't ya corner agenda 2 years. Oh, so that's it. Yeah. Yeah, call Efide muntumuru no na fe enema ahodoa hono ye dabro anyimre ye be ma history papa ye be ma we hu abato no nani so but nsuo no what the aban sign
because you never person me busa question bi answer na wakọ efide no ho
okay
ensuo de enim se ensuo eka ye nananom ejapade a tete omode maayen ena ensuo so anamanyosem eba beto nsuo wo hwe Ghana ha se ye politics ye de kabi mami kabi ye gina so de ato aba ehyiase from 1992 right ena ensuo aban san so ada ho da nti eye den na from that time no komode sa aban san na to nsuo no
aya busabuzi a meba be catch me be fi kwame nkroma time aba be wie 2008 the best chassis free ho Kwame Nkrumah time nso ni din no nye enye se na nsenya na ye de to no
yeah sure
o say na se nso na da hodada nyame bo Ghana asase no na nso na da ho enye nso e tie ho nso e tene
I know like
ha nti se sutene no e hodada e friend aban san
okay
but side no na enye related to politics. Yeah, okay, so this is the history.
Farmer me.
Now, me person you do akwetia.
All right.
You do Eastern region and and no anam dey aka ho amount. If you abro for the time.
Okay.
Time na wo mu say you diamond, you gold, you way na injis abro for no buy na wo person wo betutu ye gudie ni ade no. Wo de aban no din chese say amrado. What I say amrado din eba betu diamond no. Then chembo no ne ya catch us say aban na kura na suma wa sign
all right
and a conform so bi nyankomade egu nsuo nim omoye bibi egu nsuo nim. So when we get to Eastern region and then we'll get to Akotia, I will tell you more about that. yehu sansu no me na na kwaku bichem we twada bibi ton no
Ofugo mo ebesne ko
ono
akotia
me na na we transu nda no ye driver
okay
obon komon ko catch so fa girl bi ho kwan ida se hwa na se ni mo na se
o kwana no fa girl
eduru so a
do say also no a driver
na che sa che
no but no a driver
of a passenger
and a person no
so we'll look at all that and then we'll look at the other angle of the military deployment but let me say this mama oyebon shisho
bibien ho ebisi
mama oyebon shisho bibien ho abc and ade ba ko e wo nsuo ho afia busa question e ba metirim anytime bia
Sylvia Abba from Ketu South.
Hello
Sylvia, Pasha, good evening.
Yeah, good evening to you and your listeners.
Hello Sylvia.
Yes, hello, good evening. Yes, English, yes.
That's fine. So can you give us an update from Ketu South?
Yes, so this evening about 5:30 p.m. we had a tip-off that some individuals are being camped at one of the school premises in Ketu South. That is the local primary school. So when I went there, security personnel comprising the Ghana Immigration Service, the Ghana Police Service, and BNI officials escorting about 50 individuals into a school bus, transporting them to the main border. So my information or the information I gathered were that these individuals were allegedly transported and crossed illegally to Ghana to participate in tomorrow's voting. And I try as much as possible to speak to some of them, and they were speaking to release kind of a way, noting that someone contacted them and brought them to Ghana to work at in quote, election bureau here in Ghana. This, the person who contacted them promised to pay an amount of 25,000 CFA to them upon completion of their jobs. But this information was discovered by the National Democratic Congress, the branch executive at the local school, and they invited the police and the immigration service to come and arrest these individuals allegedly coming from Togo. So the Ghana Immigration Service and the police escorted them back to the main border. But speaking to one executive member from the New Patriotic Party, who is a former MCE, Honorable Agbenawu, he also noted and alleged that these individuals were transported by the National Democratic Congress, NDC, to participate in the voting process. So right now, it's a vast 12 issues here in Ketu South. The NDC is alleging these people are brought in by the NPP, and the NPP are also alleging that these individuals are brought in by the NDC. But information went to the police through the NDC executives here in Ketu South. We proceeded to the main border where security personnel are screening these individuals, and they are yet to give any information to the media.
So you mentioned a figure of 25,000. Can you repeat it for us?
So I interviewed one of these alleged Togolese who was transported to Ghana. She and some two other guys in an interview with me in the Togolese local language noted that a gentleman who they cannot mention the name recruited them in Togo to come and participate in a process in Ghana, in quotes, election bureau or bureau de election. So she was recruited. The information came to her through her sister and another brother, and they have been transported on motorbike, and they crossed through some of the illegal crossing or unapproved routes to Ghana. and they were camped at one of the primary school, that is local primary school, around the Aflau market since 11 a.m. She noted that they came in 2 batches. Some came earlier in the morning and the rest came later this afternoon. They were promised to be paid 25,000 CFA upon completion of their jobs tomorrow. But they didn't give a detailed information on what they will be actually doing tomorrow. But they assured them that their food will be provided by one person. So, interviewing some eyewitnesses over there, they allege that the person who provided the team in the morning their breakfast or lunch was one of the MPP women organizer in the constituency. We are yet to confirm that, but it has been a back and forth blame game here in the Ketu South constituency.
All right, so.
Okay, so exactly what was the money used for? I mean, who sent them to, who gave them the money in the first place? Were they able to explain to you who gave them the money and who sent them?
So right now, they have not been paid any money yet. They were promised 25,000 CFA upon completion of their jobs. So someone recruited them in Togo, assisted them to cross some of the unapproved routes to Ghana. Then someone brought them to the local school this morning and camped them over there. So they haven't received any payments yet.
Interesting. And were they able to also tell you who exactly sent them to do this exercise? Can you hear me?
In fact, okay, like in the reports and all kinds. Okay. But then now what me person Busa said, you know, there was this release from the Interior Minister. Yes. Our indicator said all our land borders are closed. So minim how some crofoi any access.
Oh, but you know, yeah, borders.
And moreover, so there was also confirm it and say on what bay border no. And true say Oma closey and I say it just a release from the minister, our moon closely border no. I think Sylvia Biema should be able to give us details and all that. Waman bro for ba enyumre.
But I mean, remember you was.
But then before Obeba mu no, your information say Akwatia in the eastern region, no more in Chebeko constituent near Kamunsu, who says light call off for her. Light call, who said, your story, your deba some near TV. So, your catch Ghana for, in fact, Ghana for crime make us. Say, yes, ECG teach you. Say, a free and ne or China, ni question da cosine Jodas on Adaroma. Send ye CTAB, and young friend, and Mubedundum light because Obia person witness elections no. Na ohun de ekoso ewo ye constituencies any mention mantama hodo munti adaro ma any mistake ni fault kro de nanso Akwatia for reporter e ba che se omadum light yesremo omadum light yesremo ni obi na betimi ato generator enti mo hwena mo ka ne mansi na obi anhwe onua TV atema se enti Sylvia ba beto abrofo no so
one abrofo but you see let's also admit to in as much as your land borders are porous, very very porous, very porous. I mean Ghana is a very peaceful country and obia to be could do someone who never Ghana had to say very na not Ghana had to be to be and the idea but let's see about before no this is what we expect them to be doing. Say they will bring people to books near there. Say even who say Ejumano, they are on top of what they are doing. They are on top of their security details. Yes, our power play this. Your mama, your phone you saw more rough from Sandin as for. Yeah, but just say Ghana Immigration Service for you. You have 300 Ghana cedis.
A car as in there.
I mean about your yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 300 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Yes. So Sylvia is back on the line.
Okay, Sylvia. Welcome back again.
Okay.
All right. So I was asking that there was this report from the Interior Minister indicating that all our land borders are being closed. So how did they get here?
Okay, so they came early in the morning. The first batch said they arrived at 11 a.m. and the second batch also came later this evening. So when I was at the border this evening, around 6 p.m., the borders were closed. Okay. And according to DSI, Nomesi Kujo, Justice, he said the borders are closed until Sunday 6 p.m. So the borders were closed this evening 6 p.m. when we were at the border this evening.
All right, Sylvia, thank you so much. So we will be coming back to you for more updates from Ketu South. Thank you so much, my dear.
You are welcome.
All right. Inti, so I confirm it.
Yes,
because here in Maria, I call
oh, for what I mean,
indeed.
They will close it, but as usual, yeah, Kasano baby, one Asumdrinkwa, Ghana, a very peaceful country, and nothing will happen in this Abatoɔ. Here, Ubekaya can you ever be to about? Now you're supposed to be a motabo.
Yeah.
Rwanda, the Rwanda, Nomo, Somalia, Kenya.
The videos,
and yes, we portray all those videos to making sure say a better reminder Ghana for say into question baby. Emma or minor abo through Abatoɔ, and it's not going to happen in our country. Now saying as I name educational Swati because NCC for Jumano ever form. NCC.
Central for your Mojumana.
That's Central for your Mojumana, but they receive quota. Almost kind of Moji or some of the education on the other. Almost kind of Moji, Ghana for the Triable Castle education. What do they use those monies for? Aha, so Sadia na aquaform. It is Sadia no kwa bo Ghana for who say, look,
no,
yeah, passing by his rasem. Oh, yeah. Obi any hobeko. Oh, be any one hobeko. Even 1992 and then 96. Chema Rollins. No crowd na.
That time no ya branch.
Oh yeah, massa. What I say. I don't crowd na
But now we are here Kasano now can be about Chairman Rollins in the time 92, 96 now. That time nowadays bent one inch. I call back yet say and that's so but this time me no me near time what's it's I was like JB had a few one this time yeah upgrading no
Lydia has a
that's it and obi to say now special voting call how your friend say how a home constituency kaswa yes test messages be now 1,800 niche sewing machines near that thing what's this time momo me can say they get our son or mofaso and they abe replaces our and chine bent one that one nti sa monetary when they work in politics monocracy and koye but then you upgrading no you polishing the nice and
Tago Ghana majo for musia dear almost yadie it's not that ye ba beto abombo ka no
je bi so musua de a nka monyoni entina na last minute hwe ba bi amete e wa around Kwashibula pass obeje dey say for a very long time matena ho no 2 years ni o free o branch minimum o ma me hoda be o branch Ghana water e ba betra Sheila Battles ifie e wo ho no mo na oba sania and channel would be amete. Now, how do you know what Magulu Tuntum? Obedia said just, I think, 2 days ago, and they had the machines, start drip, work on the drip and more. They had the machines, I basically hold my ye. Now, you soon him the annoying part, a woman, you say, or my juju corner, or my jaho, and fear na, a sissy one, and we are not near boarding na as sequine. Enti me enra me kodru fie anadwo mantimi enra me fie.
Oh sir.
Yes.
Say you kwan na ma.
That be o ye say what na ho no 4 good years. Sabe hwe an kan say obedwu kwan. Afei e na ode machines abegu ho na wasans wasi nkrofo kwan say omunya access enko omu fie eno kra hye mabufo matimi atwa batia o. Yes. Enu nko because omu wasa area mu ho no nyina no enra utimi say na obi abuafu me o say me ko park me car e wo nearby house and it's not enya right and that sugu ho no up till now ye nya access ye fie maybe can't you be see the okasa amanyafo musua because musua dia nkasa kwamunye
wo hwe to send here na mo kara mami the first ever parliamentary independent Hawa Yakubu no mo ne the likes of Omua was that captain kase or the sewing machine those types and the sewing machines and the buy say you who say na manyofo say that memufo epa na ka mo start ye no kakra but they will not do it but I mean this is where we are
beba bro what you say enti JB my impossible ha na yen come ko dwenche na ono so mfa nsan ko miamia so enra na your 10 enti se mahu se mo enjoy afidie mutumnum no pa me ko jo tapo ni enkwai
me fia pose mo enjoy pa eti anopa no ye share Ashanti region but I will say for the purposes of these elections there are 6 more regions but I would like to do with the traditional 10 regions and then we'll go into the dynamics of the 6
because you already a quick one before obet to us no and say informations no ba na eba ye di kan catch amanfo ne yetiefo nyina say update ni information bia we kura wo ewo constituency awom no fama yen yate se akwatia omadum light ye se nkwanta south nso omode ekọ enti we ye quick one amede ebamti asen ho na bi beba no ye ba update ECG for adaroma mfidie no 4 years ni 4 years ni enough for you to repair niema bi en sheda nko ye ene o chinap to Monday die se na sitie bia mo mfa mo kon wo fom na mo nyinam kanea because you to asoma me
1996 ade be chia ye beto aba kanea dubo Cape Coast dem a Casford Hall students are now more University of Cape Coast Casford o mo shekoko e ka den ko mu kum nipa now we move from Cape Coast University. Also, we call ECG office. And some case pa Cape Coast in Mountain. So, madam, so Anopano, we started with Ashanti region, and then we told you, say, Ashanti region for who say MPP. I say so their votes started going down from 2004. So Ashanti region, if you look at it carefully, John Ajekum Kufuor, when he had 80.5% in the second round in 2000, it dropped to 76 from 80, to 76 in 2004. Then it came down to 72.5 in 2008, and then in 2008 again, the second round, it was the same thing. And then 2012, Ashanti region, Esa confirmed more, 71.2%. And then Nanado in 2016 went up to 76.3%. And unfortunately, in 2020, Eba drew 72.8%. Now, if you observe carefully, from second round 2000, NDC kept also increasing percentages and now votes. So look at it carefully. Second round 2000, John Ajekum Kufuor, a typical Ashanti, Apejafie. Professor Mills former Bedu 19.5. Don't forget that Rollins enya 32%, 32.8% ewo 1992 general elections emu ewo ho. Then Professor Mills Bedu 2000 general elections second round unya 19. From there NDC so started say we more appreciate.
So it is the best performance of the NDC.
Yes.
The NDC every atamels.
Every atamels on by 21%.
Okay.
Then second round 2008, first round 2008 26%, 26%. And then we'll move to the other traditional regions. And then 28% in 2012. And then it came down after some more try. NDC so 2 terms. Then they said, okay, let's go back. Maybe adeɛ no ebetimi afa mai. So they reduced the NDC's votes in 2012 no by 5 solid electoral percentage points and about 23%. And then in 2020 omo mu say no adeɛ no say the ACI no na still ono so ntimi amoye omo reduce it to 23 omo increase it to 26%. So now let me quickly take you to Eastern region. This is a regional. If you look at it carefully, the student buying area to say Ashanti region for the New Patriotic Party. But anytime Ube will say NDC across the 40% mark, ewo eye Eastern region biano na trouble ewo 2000 first round. Honestly, now we were not even too sure that NDC made 43%. The first round. The reason was that Professor John Evans Fifi at Mills under 2000 only J for a contest no. Now why ye Juma wo Eastern region pain. What trade wo pain. Now Professor John Evans Fifi at Mills Eyobia or ye popular ewo Kofodia or ye popular ewo Somenya or ye popular wo Lower Manya Krobo. That enclave no a very popular ewo hopa. Professor Mills na wosha Achim enclave no Eastern region. I think there are 7 paramounts. Yeah. You Achim Kotoku, Achim Ebuakwa, and that enclave no na Odiagro Eko kakra fine. Na fufo bebre Achim for. So first round 2000. The issue was whether the MPP can even get above 50%. We're looking at Chempe kind of a thing because of Professor John Evans Fifi at Mills. And then he had 43.34%. And then John Ajekum Kufuor had 52.94. Now, second round, one now more the non-Akan speaking areas are and what Eastern region. The Somenyas, the after Adan, one Eastern region after Adan enclave, about the voter part of Eastern region, one surprisingly voted against Professor Mills. Oh, during the second round.
That was 2000.
This is 2000. Okay. So, Washa MPP started say making inroads into the non-Akan speaking area, Eastern region from 2000. And MPP started say or penetrate or but after 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, they realized that I didn't know more pay free. John Ajekum Kufuor, President Kufuor, so this is what happened. All seats now, MPP grabbed it here from that enclave, it went back to the NDC. So the NDC increased its votes by 2 electoral percentage points from 36 to 38.3. Then in 2008, they realized that no, anytime we are NDC, benya 40% and above, Eastern region, they win elections. So this is what happened. Fantiakwa, though presidential ballots na yeto ye of Fantiakwa no. Ekosoma Jeku for Professor Mills appreciate pa, even though that's a typical Akan area. Eastern region. Now, Papa Penibi, I remember very well. Your friend Kweni Ofi or that enclave, Kweni or Fantiakwa, and then Krobakubi were Eastern region for Begro. Aha, Krobakubi or your from Begro. That's right. Your friend Begro. Now, Neyemu Baku Fantiakwa, Nabaku Begro. But Papa Nakasa not Tikofodia. Ono ne ba kura wo hotel ko fodi aba me pese me bodin asi ada hoda anyway ba be bodin eti sa papa no tu ginem pa se no oye MPP ni but ono obeye campaign e dey about Professor Mills. That was the time honorable Yaw Osafo Mafo ninua bema ono so ba NDC no ono so de Mafo sa Osafo Mafo nia Also, sorry, yes, so Eastern Region NDC campaign no was actually championed by a Eastern Region and man kasa proper. And don't forget that time you know, now Honorable Samuel Ofusuampofo we di Fantiakwa MP da. Yes. We di Fantiakwa MP da. Eti okaho and omu ina no etu edibom. So edu 2008 they went back to their 40 column. And omu ina 41% ewa ha. First round. And then the second round 41 ekosro eba 42. And now watch the trend. Efi 2004 eba and a MPP so started say we vote no confirm more and then NDC also started say or appreciate it so that two Akan dominated regions are MPP from more stronghold no they should be very mindful by 2032 say MPP anya careful NDC will win Eastern Region. But because your quick one, 2016, 2020, or we increase here. All right. So from 41, about 2008, first round, and to 42.53%, about 2008 round of a second round. You know. Then John Dramani Mahama.
Before somebody to us, no, Oshe 2008 in the first round, MPP in 57%, 57.1%.
Okay.
Emma NDC in 41.10%. Now, so second round, you know, MPP maintaining 57. Even though 0.4, Ketu
so increasing. That's right.
It doesn't mean say that
was the Akan enclave, no.
Okay.
Debiano MPP is actually attracted to the Akan space now. A Eastern Region, no.
Yeah.
Also, Eastern Region and this Ashanti Region. Yes. Ashanti Region is just one language.
Yes.
Region.
Yes.
It's a voter region.
Yes.
In some no other tribe na yeku Ghana ha apart from Asante Fonia before. Kubia ya Ghana ha biano. Sa Asantini eyeku na Igbeni abituno. Igbeni yeku na Asantini abituno. It's these two regions na e Ghana ha no region back omuka kasa back region back omuka kasa back. We're on a political space in this country. There's destabilization of this country. No, women are champion. The Kotokas, the Afrifers, the Rollinses. We call no we aba. Ntaigbe any Asante. One entire Kupa Ewokrumha. But Eastern region, no, it's not like that. Oh. Eastern region, this Ashanti region, Akan region, but women Akan for. Eastern region is divided into 5 areas, and then you can have about 17 different tribes. Settle Eastern region. The northern part of Eastern region, for the southern part of Eastern region, for the Eastern region, eastern part of Eastern region, and then the north south is Akan, east west is other tribes.
I see. I don't think that Walker say Krubia war Eastern region be Ashanti region.
The Krubia war Eastern region be Ashanti region, especially the Akan areas.
Yeah.
Into Benya Drabing.
Yeah.
Drabing Ewo Kumase, Ubenya Buakwa, Ubenya Kofodia, Ubenya Fijase, Ubenya Achuma, Ubenya Wabija, all of them, Dinano, Ebi, Ewo, Eastern region, Pepepe. So, a movie here, NDC movie here from 42.5% to 43.5%, Ewo 2012 elections. Okay. This is what happened. The reason why John Mahama Ekosro 43% no Ewo Eastern region no as a result of Osafoma for brother Nabiu.
Okay.
Because people were stunned. Na unia or ye NPP ni. And that time na yen said anti politics na sini ye 2012 ni ye started say Ebien kakra. And then in 2012, there was serious campaign against Nanado being arrogant.
Yes.
Yes. Said Nanado, yeah, arrogant.
And sometimes not true because no one's record.
Very good.
Yes.
Oh yeah, arrogant. And then people started some serious traditional campaign against Nanado. So also Eastern region, yes, 7 your friends say paramounts. Eastern region is 7. Am I 7? Or check here,
yeah.
Baku.
Go to a particular call elections, national regional house of chiefs.
That's right. Emmanuel Lucia.
Yeah, sure.
And people started campaigning using Nanado and they were changing it against the other paramount said Nanado bana obedi president obeka other tribes na she obesha da ma chehina betina omo so that one mini proof but it was part of the campaign pa course. That is why it increased John Mahama's votes and then of course Professor Mills who came sympathy votes ebeka maneko 43. Then in 2016 they realized that the omokaye and number 2 na a play dominance our election were not correct. So they reduced them again and they brought them to their original position of the 36 column from 2000 and 2000 round off second round no pa no 2016 and so on
they increased in 2020
36 assign edema then in 2020 they realized that 4 years na Nanado bedi when to me anye niama or promises obeying na nobody 2 no ebe come. So watch this. NDC 2000 first round and 2004 their votes were maintained in 2016 and 2020. Watch this. Watch it carefully. 2000 round off NDC nya 36%. Then 2016 NDC nya 36. 2004 NDC nya 38 and then in 2020 NDC enya 38% and so it's my main kwa homa no so na family Kofi Tutu all the way from Asin South yen to aso Kofi utimi nka majo
Captain Medeso
na bibia boko de
oh I don't pardon bibia boko
mo and then ekoso Asin South
so Captain Medeso and they say ube piemu ewo Asin South which Asin anafo ha say ya election no emu ayediye ba just ube he echa ewo Asin South ya na eswene ensele ya kachiro na Captain yanku etika kraba Asin South ya say Asin South NPP almost stronghold power ha ano NPP atraso in chima akuma for 24 years here when and also na emebrunity omuwo Asin asama kati adodo after no Asin kwame asa ene omako nsu kati eda omukrom ho ese nsu emisa omako ho akoyi apaye abopaye abodua atese kati bia bono enya agrokra se ene wa wunim obewia election nim udi toba NPP and also what for this kedi we use official bi and also police really what for this ka the over probably we are election e dia ma NPP a nsue di opudia no onfinya empo ufiri Asin South ha na se wo ufiri ba bi ni akofa se brada beto aba no na se NPP fo enyini aba no Asin South ha ya ka tom si nsue no di opudia no onfinya onkunkura na se onfa ufiefo no watifo nyina so and that's Asin South way and I'm so I'm like say Asin South I say na ehu na abobimu ehu na abo medunu de ehu na abobimu Asin South ya empo almost say unim na ebia what say dia bo we no afekire say o kono akoda na nsuo no e ma no fenche okra also empenya etika plan e we pie mu Asin South ya say ya ebia bo no enka say ebia bo no edu election dia ebia bo etumi etabem yeah, beto DC for Abanam, and so a diabota, them, and I will so a diabo aben, and to a Pimo, Asin South to see a Monoca, a cry, son of Asin, as a Mancasia. Wait, I'm some of it, and the Bruni, I come home, I put the Chirinchi, I think near her, and another more also, and that's one that from my life, I want to and from.
All right then, Minua, Mamenda was cinema when in the Bibiani and now my Aswate, why? Hello. Okay, Mamin Nana say. Mamin Sam found core Eastern region quickly. Namin Kasim you had. Don't forget say Eastern region Yanchim.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. I tell you yes.
Eastern region. Ashanti region Yanchim. Eastern region Yanchim. Greater Accra Yanchim. Yeah, sure. Central region Yanchim. Fetu Tim. I'll come back to tell you something about why these 4 regions, yan creating any regions out of them. it was a political strategy. So I'll come back to tell you. So let me take you to Greater Accra region.
You see, Greater Accra comes with a lot of interesting twists. Because all the start we are not
light no echo off dodo. I'm told Mankasim echo off. Akwetia call and few other places. Akwetia den aba. And the Abeba.
Yes. But Ketu the other Nkwanta South ne ho Krolebano and a minya information back.
Me assure say Abeba.
All right.
We are going to come to the year. About 20 years, we are network. If you are no pan on song, Cosido, Numunity, we are network. You better than quickly. The next question about what quiz, you know, Ebebaso. Yes, about what quiz, you know, Ebebaso. Then we'll take you through the Greater Accra region. Nafi, what's me hunu? When MPP winning Greater Accra, when NDC Lucy Greater Accra, when NDC is winning Greater Accra, and when the MPP was still losing Greater Accra. We're going on a quick commercial break. When we return, there will be more information for you. We'll be right back.
Me pese me catch mu nyina say elections are ebe obia hwe election way say democracy ayaye no e nyame nhira but say democracy no be ko enim a e wo say ye nyina ye hu say ye nipa dom ni nyina ye nyina Ghana ye dia enti e ma obia e ma onno party a odi etire no on die ne ho echi ataki ninnua ana say wode ntukwa ne niema beba enti election yi asumdwe obia nkononkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana endi nkunim.
Pack your bags na yankajiyani. Yani PM Travel and Tour Agency. Your champion tour organizers neko. Yankajiyani was Singapore. Ni atiasi wa Dubai ko Burj Khalifa 31st night. Asa ko dinner our desert niso. Every 26 December kosi 3 January. What ticket? Dubai visa. Baby awo beda. Anopani anyumredri ane. Any Miami awo ko nyina your $4,990. You have 50% for book you space. Next year diaka na ansa na yako. Registration nyina be bury ye 20th December. Any just to say, Yakoba, Yabemo free assistance for Euro Paris visit visa application. And Shayaka Krada, and Tiawari for Ankonam, Ejimaya for any of BM Ramayanko. And Shemubia Frey 0509 404 627 and 0303 943 257. PM Travel and Tour Agency, Dubai and Singapore. December way, Ube Filisa.
Idiana sit and a show, I don't know. Why had it? Yeah, if you be testing you. Yeah, if you be testing. If you be testing, I'll come out. Yaman said, Baby, and Papa will be a lady, will be a woman.
A big Bremunsa, Unoma, Uti Enumra, any Habayan Casa. A Fiabites, made in Ghana by Udem Company Limited.
Numniansem and too many pa unim fear doom watching, and Sase a pen for no. FDA, Adia Gedi Cratway, at you.
Nde Michelle wana masem tete aba yebatu aba oye
7th December. Just someone won't find Tokobiamba, Yampia Sundrin Cotin, Kotu Waba, a Sundrin, if we are Kofi, the Kotran results. If you be be a woman here now, the entire nature and support the Ghana onto one.
Transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
And from a foot bebo, and for a bottle with the Wubo, and what Ghana ha. Far what to answer, yet the bottle with the Wubonina, Ebebro.
GAD, say about Battle dear. Ubenya near Ope, say be a far battle who be ano, yet the Bebro.
A balance some far about to and found this South and the Bebre, GAD. Ya quadra about to a muye and not yes, Senator Fata, yet the Bebre.
Wafia ba ye kwoto ibu e won central dwom no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. Eba Ghana amanyo semu a ye wo ma kuku dam a wo ma pemwa ko wo manim ebiadru members of parliament DCs MCs ebi kura do running mates and afenso so flag bearer no ebi kura pereko ho we enti ene de woman in politics eba ewo dia na the 5.1 FM eso ewo pai mu ka dwumadie so ye no mo tena se ye bon komo ya hye ohawa hodo a wo mutia ye ewa kwantu a wo matu adru sam pempenso no eniama anabota ya esi wani so eni baby opeso opim kodru ye besua de ye bebo won abaso eno ti hia me ya sisi okra iron lady ewo Onua 95.1 FM ewo women in politics jumadie so Onua 95.1 FM ya dwene wo ho
for season 2 Jumedie ne eba besomo emofria bobo mu ye pa mo hye se eye da wotwe bia no be me ye ni age ewo ye fiefie mu eno ti kan ye ho kwasieda ene kwasiede bia 4 p.m. ewo Onua TV so wa bra ye di akudenya for season 2 no ebe somo wo hye nyina na wotama abofra woda wakoma so dial *713*15# na tuma abofra bia ne modem mo eso wani wa kansi mo akudenya nsafo yesi nimdie ene aduma chede
akudenya nsafo ye ne kwasiada bia 4 p.m. ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
ejuma na wotwe mu nyina wa bre no e wo se ye ma wudwumadi a wankasa wodi bekenya wo ho e wo fi ye senti ene di Onua show time with the nama magbon dwumadi no e be somo no if you at 7 p.m. no eya bomodia e kana nama magbrown ene ni studio audience fo nyina ho ye de wona wo wonsa no djuma wona wo adoma chedie wona wonni ni daso e wa abrabo mu no san kofo ne yetu yensa e frɛ wo na sa djumedie no ye frɛ ne ye bribi
e da sometimes wa na bremu ye mu bi no ye family no wo be wo sa ye no atufie na sa family no kwa ono na wo no opo
kwasiada nso de yetu yensa frɛ anwomtofo ekukudam sɛ ne be ya omba behu ye nwom yetimi de bi atwa ye nase yie ankasa enya anwomtofo nko awo nemom yetu yensa frisi ni twafon so sɛ ne be ya ye no mu ebedi nkomo ya bedwafo ebetena se wodwumedi nase de a ene na bebi ewu ye woni noi Uncle Fred kwasie nest ene mimi eno ɛno te kai ne yɛnhyia efia de bia 7 p.m. ɛne kwasia de bia 6 p.m. ɛwɔ Onua TV so Onua Showtime yɛsɛ yɛtwi w'ani die ho
Go nana, go nana, go nana, go nana.
Onua Showtime with Mac Brown. Efia de bia 7 p.m. Any kwasia de bia 6 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. Nyumeko amaso ya sen. Eye high sense. Obuase. Numina womu ankasa. My life insurance. Ba Herbal.
Dano Milk. Pepsodent Charcoal and Herbal. Geisha Black and Moringa Soap.
Midima for Herbal Clinic.
Gino Tomato Mix.
Deadal Spices. Kivo Foods. And Napa Foods. Bill's Microcredit. CBG. Limfi.
Ye hiani asundue. Said me pema me home sana me pema won so. Nti me de me pene se koto aba na ukofie. Ye de wantwi ni metim maka obeba de. Ye mpe wo ye man mu a. Ghana ne ye me de. Ye won so de. Ye nhwe mo obi nse no maye. Yo ho suye. Enyame nkamo koto aba ma de wo pe. Enyina ye after bibia awia. Ghana no e ba back to Ghana na ye. Party bi enu eso sing Ghana. Isa na tie dia Ghana first.
Someone to share.
Well, this time reminds me of one man called Mr. Richard Korte, who was a newscaster on GBC. And Edu election, I say, yes. So, yes. All right. So, you know, Ashanti region, this is Bono, but we'll come back to traditional regions, you know, then after which we'll go into the 6 more. Now, Mariam Fisa, the 2 musketeers are still around. JB is here, and then the Fiatago is also still around. They're still here. They're looking so. All right, so 8 elections are yet to be na Ewo Ghana Hano. NDC are winning Greater Accra 4 times. NPP are winning 4 times.
What's that?
It's we are winning 4. We are winning 4. Now, 2000. Shall imagine we 42. Shall imagine we fatu trimpai 42. Say me ba 46 ha. Me de be kan samachro 2016. And a year quiet to say NDC 46 in 2004, 46 in 2016. I'll come back to that for you. In 2000, Legon winning election number J for Ewo Greater Accra.
Legon.
Yes. University of Ghana, Legon. Adusua for Ohono. Eshede Pierre Abontain, house to house. Ewo Greater Accra region. Through Accra proper. Say, Womabre and this particular Tidamaje for the health insurance buy. Now we are Legon campus. Wokwa Aju Kotreska and the Commonwealth Hall Hono. 2 students in 2000. Woman brave, 2 students died.
Wow.
And see a moment brave.
A mysterious death.
Oh no, so Oyare, Yadabako Confanoche. Sorry, read 37 military hospital. Mommy di Padeco, no. As Obetiapo. No more chance, Omudisika. Ebe Mawon.
I see.
And sir, Yetimiasa student in the area. Unfortunately, that student was from Volta region, no your bar. And she died.
Wow.
And then the next person also omo de kokolebu. Ena ono so na ohia oxygen. But no mo say agi otua sika no ansa wetimi eti team ena ono so ode koye. Eno na ma University of Ghana students no say Ghana for bekaya 2000 September, October, November, December. Now almost every week no munya ombe demonstration. Almost every week na munya ombe basamasa. Ewo eye campus. Eji Rollinson sem eti papa na ye frɛ no apala country soya I igbedi mi ntimi mboni ye apala something soya. And then we had one person called Harry Sawyer also. One of them was an education minister. He was also advising Rollins on tertiary education and all the others. And Eje NDC for some 2000 September, October, November, December na ebeto abani nano na aje womo sem Ghana for bekaya eno na ma November 2000 womo wo obi fi soro ewo Commonwealth Hall ho be hwe form patra. But fortunately for him abrante no ehu we but pride pa ne nemu buye o pride pa when na nyaho clinic na doctor bi o wa ye jmo nyaho clinic me refi ni din oyisu northern nbi ono na wo mo hwe na mo ye abrante ne nan something ema ne nan no ye kakra but wenwu eti Legon students in 2000 first round Yakoba ye ina say J Kufuor awini Greater Accra first round but still Akufo entime awini elections no. It is the young guys are no more the New Patriotic Party. One Dan Boche, two the Oko NLA Kofi Oko Lotteries National Lotteries Authority ono Koyansa Samia Uku Koho wadi MP Kurada Kofi Amiyao Honorable Kofi Amiyao ono Lord Komi I've forgotten one other lecturer be Sudi any MPP penny for be ti wo mu gum sakai yeti ase and no whipping student no to their interest no mo tigu abonten eti ebe one thing be PA campus Kofie ma ofie nto Kofie ma ofie nto so Kofie ma ofie nto no started from Legon first round. Second round, I said that Omontiase, J for 53.1 no unyaye no. Now Omontiase, but they will make sure say Adiano ebekweni mu papa. Adenazre. Why are you laughing?
Maybe some question.
Maybe some question.
Maybe some question. Wow. So it went up from 53.1% to 60%.
For obvious or shaggy reasons.
For obvious or shaggy reasons. It went up. And no, Emma, that time, in 2000, I remember very well, Kofi Portofi.
Yeah, Kofi Portofi, yeah.
Kofi Portofi, that time, was the NADMO boss.
NADMO boss, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
NDC.
Kofi Portofi was the NADMO boss. That is the very first time on Shea Sotro, our campus.
Oh, really?
That was the very first time. Our Shea Sotro. Or you'll be Ojopa, even though or your grandma, but Kofi Edda Boko, but now I don't know. Any year, but at the end of the day, now we contest the results now. And because it was not an ordinary EC boss that declared results, no, could you have fragile? So there was nothing the NDC could do. Because I could fragile said no nonsense. No. One more press conference, we will share one more year. Doctor, what's wrong with you? Deputies, let's go. Leave them there. If you are talking about how you win the elections, am I a voter? Do I have a ballot box here? Elections are won at the polling station. Don't come and say, commissioners, let's go.
There's one electoral commissioner or what was here, Okuta Farijad, Esubedivi.
Sir?
Kofi Jakwasu.
Boy.
Otia Bakubi Park, I just Next time, if you are bringing people to the collection center, bring more knowledgeable people than this idiot.
That's right. It's as simple as that.
I was so shocked.
So 2000 second round. Yebedi Accra 4 days before we went to Volta region, and then we went to Central, and then far Central, Besinko Ashanti region. So when I'm telling you about elections, I've been part of the process. And second round, you know, Ohine biwo krumha etwaba. I think we should use that as our
next
question.
Yeah, question. Baako. Questions na baako. Oye Ohine otwaba. Otuwie ye no. And our request say the paper na say. He's the only person in this country officially. And you say your man ballot paper me you no koto ye there be. First one or two ye no. O say to omo team omo for from man to ye.
That time na ni be my. And they are kind see.
omo for from man to ye. Remember me try one kono so there very two tips. So 2000 second round, it was a big deal in Greater Accra.
I see.
Rawlings spent majority of his time Ewa Accra and Kumasi, these two regions, and Nana Rawlings all prayed. And Nana Credo Whiteman Rawlings was sent to Ashanti region to work there, but she came back to Accra and then went with Mami Koko, Mrs. Mary Grant. Mrs. Mary Grant, Nana Credo Whiteman Rawlings, and then Ama Benyuado, because Ama Benyuado came to Parliament in 1996, Ama Benyuado, and then Mami Noko, Cylinder, Ghana Cylinder, and
Frances
Siam. These were the women. They were action oriented. Proper partner who said yes. But unfortunately for the NDC, their votes dropped from 42% in the first round to 39.5%. Then shockingly, former Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NDC, His Excellency Ohine Jekum, Ebeka say, Ghana, for let me tell you this. Ohine Jekum is a strategic politician.
Yeah, sure.
He doesn't talk too much during election years. He's a typical Ashanti. He understands the dynamics in Ashanti region. He knows the in and out of Ashanti region and the corners of Ashanti region. And do elections, Ohine Jekum doesn't talk much. Or pretty no I press conference.
Submarine.
Submarine, no I press conference. Ohine Jekum and a conference say a free fire Mwaponko. Emma 3 months to elections, Ojai MPP ko
NDC, yeah.
No, we are man.
We are also no DC.
Oh,
that way just so.
That me for the crazy.
That me for the crazy. Aha, nipa na me peni din atwa kwa ma Tony Yame.
Oh.
Sisi ana eba, anopa na me kai. I was still processing some pe Tony Yame din, Tony Yame din about Tony Yame, me the Tony Yame be be cast match when we go into atwa kwa homa elections ne ade I'll tell you more about it. So 2004 when we were elections, the NDC threatened to come back to court.
I see.
One threatened to come back to court. Enti, openi, Ohine Jekum. Eka said, then kwa ne kufuwa ya. 2000 second round no. Onya 60%. All of a sudden, boom. Webenya 51. Let's say bibi wom. So they thought say Kufuor lost the 2004 elections, whether he lost or whatever. Kufuor was sworn in as the president. And I don't know they forget it or the call year. But this time round, in 2004, now Edipa Bakwa oye very very active, obeying Rawlings. Why a Greater Accra regional minister that kindly. Katamanso.
Oh, it's all your henny cry.
Says your henny. Oh, Mungandi.
Oh,
Ni laye afote agbo. Ni laye afote agbo. Ejuma Oyeye as a young man in the party then in 2004. Who equatia? Obi eno oye nkrani oye ejuma tisono. 2004. Ne ni laye afote agbo. enya nickname the Lion.
Yeah.
Baby Rollins ko ye bia o Greater Accra tokro bia Rollins ko ye bia no na the Eli edidachi at a point na soja ni bi me pesa me bondin ene sam postini ba ko bi o retirement enche ye bia postini abrante fine o retirement ogina home wa Ashanti region me mo bia bi o me mo bia
parliamentary candidate no
me mo bia di
no
ogina home me money rank or a postini but he pa kwa humjim
that's a press conference.
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
Or no, any that military officer. We're tasked, say, Omuntreli, Nilai Afutabo. I wish they can get Nilai. And then I'll ask him certain things. No, so that time, they were looking out a means via, say, Umutimima Nilai, Oyemre Kakra. I guess Omunko Prada and Asomunko Bono. But we're looking for a means to get him now. Na omo ye Nandi lai a man who quite because there was this Lebanese Navy Anna or Ben Rollins. Or no, Sir Rollins took car quite chili kakra. Or qua bay and fancy 100-200 meters. Now on also to car no ditch. So whatever is happening between Ono and the car Rollins Timuno. Na onuhu sa ka ne ba ko ena Rollins de ma papa Shamo ye ne ye adwuma ofia haye papa Shamo Rollins ka otim e de ye election we no
2004
odane ma papa Shamo
radio papa Shamo
ka no o mo de kofa former information minister na oye adwuma e wo Ghana Broadcasting Corporation ni minimu dudu Fritz Bafo nti ka ne kofa Fritz Bafo e mi so kra na me ye ne Ghana election be dey church o ka ne kofa Fritz Bafo and o mo wo akiri e de ma papa Shamo say Rollins say na chede no I'll tell you tomorrow what papa Shamo did before Rollins gave him that car. Papa Shamo time so no a bad pa when it comes to elections. Papa Shamo did something 2000, he did something 2004. And in 2008, Papa Shamo did something for Professor Mills when he won. So he's one of the young guys, sir. I can't say no a young man that time. I mean, Professor Mills had that friend who fee, or the who fee ewo achimota nchen maybe at the fee no just to reward him. And Papa Shamo, I don't know, so presenter Professor Mills said did that. Papa Shamo is the very first person on the Rollins Atun said it, and Mills Atun said it. That we'll come to that later. We'll come to that. We'll come to all that. NDC, hey, your imagine say Yeria won because Kufuor lost the 2004 elections. But you know what happened? Kufuor is an Ashanti.
Yeah.
Ohene Jokum is an Ashanti. Kufuor this year. Ohene Jokum this year. To hear one step in. And don't come to them. So that was it. And then in 2008, Rollins became very furious. Said no. Said, Nana Adodan Kwa Akufo-Addo, etimi ahwe nyame anim. I stopping him from going to Burma camp. Aji the diplomatic passport e feeding sem. Protocols are enjoy ewo Kotoka International Airport waje feeding sem. Courtesy say the mano Africa henyina watro krata ko Nana Adodan letters call all the embassies across. It's in our Rollins ekodru Krobia so embassy e ho Ghana ambassador no enko airport nkohia so your former president. So he got very, 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 very angry.
And I think Rollins even made mention of that. Rollins said, I know that, yeah.
Okay, say, ono de Debbie. And Rollins said to me, and Kassentia Kufua, and to say, Obeka say, or a snake on the grass. And then, after referring to Kufua as snake on the grass, he gave a term, described Dr. Kwame Addo-Kufuor also, that dangerous, unassuming defense minister. Dangerous, unassuming defense minister. So, in 2008, Rollins said, Emfa, yeah, Makwain. Because Kufuor Abba 2000, we were 2004. Now, don't forget that 7th January 2001, yes, we're in J. Kufuor, Rollins share Agbada white. He wore white. Now, in Nigeria for Agbada Nibia. Obedru, no, or yen Kokromotimi, na say, Esro, ene aseɛ hɔ yɛ yade koro. The reason he did that was that Ajmakredu ya Santini ni nua ne je Kufuor nti yɛ da konta nti ɛsoro hɔ ene aseɛ hɔ yɛ yade koro. The next thing is that Rollins na ohu Kufuor sɛ Kufuor yɛ NDC.
Because Rollins time.
Because more or less Kufuor didn't do anything in his campaign from 1996 bisi so be winning elections. Wanye bibia echese Kufuor was against Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. So Rollins saw him say more or less or Nkrumah is that. Don't forget I've told you earlier on some time back that Asante Hima to J Kufuor say Ghana for Kwame Nkrumah no. Wunye bibia nche na nyama nka na ho asembone.
Yeah, sure.
All right? So in 2008 Rollins said no, not again. Who win Greater Accra. Don't forget say in all na NDC LUC Greater Accra 3 times. First round 2000, round of 2000 and 2004. So in 2008 first round NDC had 52.1%. Rollins was not satisfied. Rollins was not satisfied. Don't forget that Johnson Asedu Nketia was the general secretary.
Yes.
Johnson Asedu Nketia was at Nsoko when Rollins called him at exactly 8:45 p.m.
No, the crew.
No, the crew that you got to come to Accra immediately.
So Asedu Nketia swabro.
Mafia. Johnson Asedu Nketia, don't go close. I'll tell you something about Johnson Asedu Nketia when we get to Upper East region. And when we're doing the analysis of Upper East region. Yeah, sure. So Johnson Asedu Nketia came. Enyama Ekoso. NDC national chairman bina Okan said there are so many ways of killing a cat.
Coffee, no, Bota region. Coffee pot of no, AJ.
Kwabreje.
Yeah.
The late Kwabreje.
Kwabreje.
Yeah.
Lion, Miche Nilai Afote Agbo. Womone Sheikh Isikwe clash here.
Agbera.
No.
They clashed with Sheikh Isikwe.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they had a serious encounter. Ewo Odododio constituency in 2008 during the first round. And then, to be honest with you, 2008 elections, no, Kufuor wanted the election to be purely devoid of any influence. Sir President IEC, Sir President in the Huako Jimuaha, because he said that, as I say, Onua Abatoɔ.
Yeah.
It was not Kufuor's intention to say, Obeti Petruso. It was Nanado's request. Let me say this today. On said 2008.
Yeah.
Second round, Yeti Petruso. Ghana from Kayana. Yes, it was Akufo-Addo who requested.
And on the time, so was Santo Petro.
Yes. He requested, say, President Entiso, maybe that could influence the voting party. Na Ghana for Timia Tuaba, Ediama. And that day now, Okwakoya side, na Kwabene Japan, na do share Lacoste, na dark brown. No, we pigeon it to the cost no can and not so far before that we can run our own campaign. So what we have to do is just give us the money to run our own campaign. We're all there anyway.
But less than 48 hours to election. Who do you say you're to Petro?
Say Petro no better to me, sir. Homophobia.
Around that time, Oba President Edido, Oba Kufuor.
Kufuor Petro no so. And I remember very well he said that. And no Ghana for no more. Let's say command maintaining. No, so there be on also ne research ne analysis bi o ma ye otokro bi baby dum chese say o te petrol no so a Ghana for come beba form because petrol do bo koso na on say first no na o mo de diesel e wo petrol na aye bebri enti say o te so a kerosene be form diesel no so bo be form na apofo no so enya eye fuel na premix no so e dey akọ epodinti on te so e no te so na asem no gi bran but that time na ye koyachi ekotum a na enye it's 2008 first round after the encounter say honorable Neil Ante van der Poel so we
yeah
so sano odododo that time na Greater Accra regional minister Sheikh Isikwe he was warned not to go to odododo so see what asem meto no Sheikh Isotiase unwi ono sotiase you can find out from him now it was tough people were asking President Kufuor to influence the system he said menye Ghana first, I will not do it. Yama Ghana for no koto o mabano. Ubia Ghana for person omoto abama ni biano. Yama omonto abano famano. Then the MPP lost Greater Accra. They had 46% during the first round in 2008. And then the round off, no. Now watch this. 2000 round off, first round. MPP had 53. And the runoff, MPP J. Kufuor had 60%. Now watch this. 2008, NDC, Enya 52%. Runoff, Omo increase here. And non nama, NDC for Omo your margin class and Kufuor Krefia Kunyo Sukran Castella 2004 elections in Common Debate Court. Now the question is, in Common Debate Court, na court declared null and void. Kayakoto de What I say? So 2008 runoff, Professor John Evans Fifi Mills won the elections. And then John Mahama increased just a little. It was 54.46. And then John Mahama they called 54.50%. And then Nanado, Ed drop here from runoff, no crowd, unya 45.5%, no, Ed bar, 44.7%. And then in 2016, Oyeni Kasiano, at NDC.
The free SHS promises.
The free SHS promises and everything. Any idea, no, it could not fly. And then in 2016, they came back. Watch this. I told you to watch this figure. This figure, 46.
Yeah, 46.
And watch this 46.
Yeah.
So in 2004, NDC in Greater Accra had 46.64%, and then in 2016 they came to 46.7, so the same 46, and then in 2020, surprisingly, NDC won Greater Accra with 51%, and then Nanado 48.1%. So that's it.
We're so reflecting in the parliamentary results.
That's right.
Because Oshe in 2016, Abatoɔ the NPP, LUC, we need 7 more seats. Obuja 7 seats. Edeka Obodi Eneho. Then in 2020, they lost the 7 seats to the NDC. In 2020, Obu lose 7 of those seats to the NDC. And then no so kokoye the same Brianda Sisiano ama NDC enya majority in yes, NDC enya majority in Greater Accra. Yes, majority in Greater Accra. I know Kasa Sisiano say 34 constituencies. We know Kasa NDC will move 20 and now MPP will move 14. In 2016, now MPP will move 21. NDC will move 13. And now, this is what it is right now.
It's most likely that the MPP may lose
extra seats.
Some more seats in the Greater Accra.
Because you watch checking the dollar price.
I think.
Watch checking. Access what?
Abafo. Oh, and right. And scientists we know mfasobi and so because when ekwa ko didwa abeton for Brunya no. Omakoto mo ni amandada. Nti so we know mfasobi and so.
Ebidum feel say maybe your china ye koto abalentia.
Na china what dollar no so say one e koto. What to border them? Into one e coin. Oh, no, they are not smart people. No, they are not smart people. What to border baby? Now it's $10 so. I mean, hey, who does this? You know, I don't know who is actually advising the NPP though, but yeah, but you know, I mean those things are out of the equation and
because that's a light of issue na ya also because Facebook no so a
Makacho said Greek could be easy to
ya dum no apa menya ya dum no I think so tium honom baby omadum no enti yesremo we dey pamocho why ye nyina ya thought we prepaid awie me dey me ma to me prepaid me ne be hwe maba nti metria mesika me mesika ko meter so de ECG ni nkonko dum no yesremo ye pamocho na ekoba no sa na ya sa na so manfo so kwanya also mu hu timi de monitor election no more chiomo edi assign. And you be no access to social media because we be on the phone or a smartphone or bet me to data edi monitor Onua TV and Onua FM TV3.
All right, but Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia.
Okay.
I'm told or can we be actually Ghana 40? Dr. Mahamudu.
Be more vigilant across the country, especially in the monitoring of these things, so that Ghana's elections will not be tampered with or manipulated. We also ask the Ghana Immigration Service, as we commend them, to increase vigilance across our borders and to ensure that non-Ghanaians are not smuggled into Ghana to vote. Clearly, the intentions is there. And we have to do everything we have to do to ensure that we do not allow that to happen. This election is for Ghanaians and it will be decided by the Ghanaian people only. We also urge the general public to remain calm, but in remaining calm, let's remain firm and vigilant. We know that we are generally peaceful as a people and we all want a free and fair elections, and that is what Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the MPP is fully committed to. However, it is important to note that obviously based on the incidents that have happened in the past 24 hours, the NDC is worried about the outcome of these elections because of the hard work of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the MPP, and they are clearly intentioned to manipulate these elections in their stronghold, the voter region. We trust that the security agencies will prevent any further attacks and interference with our processes and outcomes of these elections, and we call on all Ghanaians to come out in their numbers tomorrow. Let's come out in their numbers. Let's come out in our numbers to vote for Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the MPP's parliamentary candidates across the country and deliver an emphatic victory for the MPP. In doing all of these things, let all note that the sanctity and the sanity of the electoral processes of this country.
I think this is wrong.
At all costs.
This is wrong. Nobody is supposed to wear anything party to campaign for their candidate today.
Yes, I mean,
and it's wrong. The entire free so say and she share and what Ghana Abatoɔ hono. The MPP for you no etia.
It's yamra, yeah.
I mean, number one, Abrante no bejina on shirt, white shirt, na MPP boom. Eno etia Ghana but one share. Obin country won say Ghana does not belong to them. Okay? And here number one. Number two, Nechi hono, ewo say so and so for President 2024.
Which is wrong.
Which is also wrong. Number three, podium now, Ojina Hononso. MPP, ewe enimu, ena Bawumia so de etare, enimu esorono. Yesremu. Yenjai san kwala grow wedi ewo memoir. What is happening in the MPP? Who is advising who? And because Obi wa power nti wote abemu nti no, you think you can do whatever you want. If you do this, then somebody will also say that Ghana for sure no muntu abantia punish wechna. Because I said, and for the Mrade show some people are doing things just like that. We yes say we na say NDC for so say almost so sorry here press conference. No almost so at the almost the diama way na so change na umachia. What are we calling for?
Mind you say NDC 4-year press conference earlier at one office in the Ashanti region. There were no party.
I mean why?
Nothing.
Why? Please.
No branding, nothing.
Sabaumia bana obejina we etia. Me mfano. Cause etia Abatoɔ mra. Me mfano. Cause mra na yede to aba okrum ha ne kyerɛ sɛ ade bɛkye a ye beto aba no. Yenye campaign. Yenfa party ashensu die bia mfa njina ho emfa nye campaign. And please, penny bi wa MPP mo a onto MPP for say. Professor Mills Lusu election 2000.
Yes.
2004, Professor Mills when J. Kufo Lusu 1996 when John Mahama Tiakodyaso Olusu election when Nanado Olusu 2008 first round, second round, any 2012. Nanado when 2020 year kwa koto aba Nanado anya ade we bi. Rollins kura ya so ye bamba tahanya. Onu kura no 1996 wanya ade we bi. Kufuor 2004 wanya ade we bi. Professor Mills wanya ade we bi. John Mahama wanya ade we bi. Even Nanado wanya ade we bi. So who is encouraging or advising the MPP to do this? Are they? Then Kwana ruling party nisuru. Then Kwana musura. Afe party na say nkrofo lawyers wo mu bu oman mraso because ye kotoaba. No de sukonoma we ya begina ho at the MPP intariach, and then he opened his mouth and said that echina mon kotoaba emaba omia. Why? Enti obi so betu aka say echina obi kotoaba ma joma. Must we allow that? No, it's not. It's not nice. And I think some people in Pennyford should advise them. Because other way, and Yami one say, NDC baby and Adrian's Adiache. When they see this, they will come out.
Make me a quick question. Sir, me feel, sir, yes, press conference, be say no, minimum. But then, sir, or projected the candidates, me busa, sir, not say me condemn what you're saying, no. Me feel say oh yeah press con because kakrada metie no na was about the immigration service omo a year omo or catch omo say omo hwe say ye border no omo be close na be ya ye nkwan ye be to aba no honkro de ba enti say oh yeah press conference bi sa we are in an election year. I'm just asking you na atari e hye no aye fufu MPP of course omo kala fufu na kakraba ha that's good
background no mram makwan.
Okay,
and when you're party near known party personnel, you are not supposed to say anything.
Okay.
Say obi to aba and farmer will candidates.
Oh, 9 minutes.
9 minutes. Emrada yetimitia.
Okay.
So it's not nice.
All right.
It's a childish play.
Oh, please. I dan wa homano so efi akwatia mashaobo abansan yedru ye ko constituency no ye do akwatia ye no bebo enkomo I dan majum yum
yes I talking maso
na den na pie wo ho
sabe ye senia ni di kan no na akwatia ayi tututu kakra nti na yesi wo kro ni mu hwenia kosto ni bibia nti na be ye me kakra ni be ye the media santem ni na ye pe ama fodo na de o ni atre akwatia kro mu hono man kasa o mo for nti no me so ye ma de ni di etiri hwenia kosto nti na ni di etiri na papa bi wa haba na region father we party father that dia de bo me de the party father and ni dia de na wo be show ni tie na nimu a ni pa approach ni pa problem pa omo tie na nimu no na nya asante kwa ifu chwe omo na me bi bi so na me bi so omo oh then e koso wa han omo no so bi so omo bi then e koso on man say ya na dem pepe omo be ka atro because omo huwa omo ni say e bi anaba the information bi ana ni bi so omo say oh ye be na e koso wa han na ni pa ba ko de ka tell me say oh omo ntu aba wa han no omo ntu aba wa feti omo ntu aba with different place nti no omo ba so mba be kika e dey see father ne ho na omo de aba ko so omo ba e wo kuro mu na ade ba ko ne say na di padom no mo do so pa e wa anoma na nya atem kitwa na mom no omo dum kanea kakra e wa hanom be 15 minutes nti ma ni padom ne be half e pa ko pie na sabia me no ka say di na say e di pa na e ba father no krampo no omhunu wo baabia nti be hwe mrewa ene maba wa ne mrantia o magije o makonya o mutimu ha na nya asem kitwa
etikisese kane anaba
the patrol kane anaba e ko of 15 minutes na aba
so one no mani abre no bi akoma aba fam
o do makoma emba fam ye o makoma emba fam ye na me hu ni se o hwe father ni fi ho no ma impanyipo be 10 to 15 omo wo ho no ma lock gate ni nti no o hwe me wa ne ma ba no de omo bu gate na chi but o hwe a me gate no find the demo a wudina abonte a wuhu inside no mpanyinfo no ma tena no ma be 2 hours ni a eni mu komokra omo bobat omo pass omo be te bibi dia ye TNT daga ko to ma ba ne die so far no fada ne emi no mi ne obi ayen kasai
unto ma ko sala preko na se den
omo sala ye e se ni omo sala ye krampo ni omo bua e se bi titi fam e bi titi akonya na bia ye we ni se ni nim omo tada se cha akonya e dia mo nti omo ma mantem no omo be nya akonya so antena na omo ba antem ni de omo be nya akonya so etena ye omo ma mantem na be nya omo de omo titi fam omo titi treatment bi a wa ye wona nim no e so na omo titi a omo twen say impenifo no e wo inside ni bi ti no mu nyina ewu afada ni fie and you be mean say omo nyina say omo nya nche say obi di kebi abe fada ni so fa mo say dey dey o by fada ni dey very popular man e wa ha no pa nti na omo nyina ti omo aka bubu ne so no
ayo mamenda wase aiden all right jebi na wo ka bibi
edio you see I did Dr. Babubia and the Miracle Sabuaje and General. By this time, to say that now they can't come. A senior pay he no two before. The 10th man no bujai the boy. Nobody is preventing you to be a press conference. Nobody will be able to make us a major press conference. But Ghana brother say 24 hours to election. Maybe display party colors. Not even cars. It's the cars no first no say babe to aba. Yet the day before say babe to aba no be a campaign no. Obia why the stickers are on their branded the car who be so that they can take the cars back to the grass of the variable operations. Now, I say the level of impunity that started everybody hold so. Kakra. Abuse of power. Because me I'm here the vice president. Sincere, and I may contest it as a president. It's my be used to say to be that me fire the BP. It's not acceptable. Uncle back. Don't come here the predecessors, and don't come here the pay you for obudi kai every politics. I.e. Nana Kufuado and Jordan Jacob Kufo. Sesa sebi predia sasa agro we ODBA. And very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But I'm quite about so that with the Abache Edi Kobo. Abache Matthew, yes. Matthew, to make up Joe Ediba Odia FM 95.1 Odia TV. We have a there. Yes, Matthew, we are by a report from Jaboso, and then what can you tell us? And then you bring a few minutes, few hours to election 2024.
Okay, Debbie, Meta was saying, you may menenam Boaco so Secretary so constituency moon. Now, over though a crum, I baby I did there, but still, no, any part in them chronomo. Omo edi omujuma ebi mu so te your friend saying e kwan ho a omo jim frama na ohwa bebre na asumdwe ho asema na omo ka concerning ochina elections na yabeye na ochina no na your friend say ohwa woman bakubi ono de o say o ba o ma inti o ba kan inti I say nunti do be so more why now beto abana ma bebre na ntimi enye we empire monka ye but yenya ye papa baako ha ono so opese oka bibi kakra efa ochina election no pacho eja dina say mami eja mi chao mejo so minia na ochina election no o twa ne say oh pacho share camera no mami minia mamentia onua tiefo na afefo nyina ochina election ne de ye pasumdwe because minia o kai say 2020 Secretary so efa ballot box bi ho asem no see yes say ballot box bi a ekoye court nsem no enunti amanfo adom ho so pa say afi we de enya de asasem no mpese
ebesi biem because the people who say this why your margin say omo nkokot afi enya de omo be place of be kokot nti eno ane say ombeko ballot boxes no ho ba nti no asumdwe no de wo ho but ye nyina ye hwe say political parties obi a dey na dey say obesi because you see obi a fa na dey that say okakoto na ba nti say koye asisi a na dey nsem bibire beba na dey because na yegua ye kokwa kuafo ye dodo ye ho ye aduanum na yegua nti no say ntokwasi a obi a busuafo wo ebi wo NDC ebi wo NPP nti enye papa nti ye bo ye mpaya ye bo no say bambofo no be hwe omadwuma yiye na ankoye se obi hwe efa baako ajafa baako e ba se ade e wan hwe ya na akofa asafo kraba okay yo madam I say Debbie one thing I notice nyumre we kakra kone se me hu se soldiers for ebegu kro no mu pa
soldiers
yes, the soldiers
armed military officers. When you can see their faces. Armed military officers.
Yes, Debbie, in fact, me who am not buses be more member say bus needing buses there say Bako 7 buses mini this Toyota Haze mini buses there's 7 and with some pickups in your brandy be operation Cam Live and other things. I don't know me reason I say omode sa soldiers for ebegu kro
interesting ohu obobukuta tuo anase obi obukuta kodie bi anabode na mhodo wa obo hwe kuta wo
ayo aba in fact soldiers there yenim say baby omonam there omo akodie there omo mfe ndi agro omo te bats no mu nti me hu they were in uniform omo nyina omo share uniform almost a uniform and they met me I testify but as in say bus no na omote no omo kura tuo ni ade there I can't really tell but I know say soldiers there omo mfa omo tuo emfa nye den enjan to ho abra omo nante
da what hwehwe bo hu ba bia obo ko bo direction and what is informing military say obo ba say we by this time especially western of
JB, strategically, almost spread it chrome with cars. You can really follow all of them, but anopa we anase anopa we me no ka say we no me hu say na omoni eche sawen so ko gabo so area ho no so enya me nwanwa say dia Honorable Akando, Eka say your friends say almost the soldiers for be more ebegu Jide Koko and some other areas no. Many DH my imagine say Masore and Opantem na makwako flash areas na oboy no. So strategically no mashada aben area honum manda if you inti me mashada aben honum a let me sorry I call flash all those points na mashade.
So as it starts now we that work group that both share on their TV.
Enya bro omo group people na omo share on their TV. Se me dan camera no share edom dodo a egu ha omo share on their TV na ebe onwanwa dia omo chane say on their TV there especially so far as wo any captain any your sister they know say you bring down every pin that fall on the ground.
Fakọ the obo kasa na ye bisobo I mean questions back will be I mean it's so refreshing say
okay.
Yes it's so refreshing say
okay
ababo chenku e wo hodo ba obo hwe odia TV here I mean captain wa wo for obo hwe oti odi obo kasa where say we jump
when
say you crowd
hija
Matthew.
But you made the bitch about will see you.
Mama see you.
David, I will see. I will see you.
Oh, Matthew, any being cassa, and woman being cassa and you.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm away. Yanya Brisse won, Yanya Bracasa. That's 4 years. No more than Western of Hano. Muslim Yabala and Tafiway. Yes, this is for Yanya Yamo places here. Say, I'm not there. Happy when you grow up. So, we are sorry from one block from her. A woman boss search. When it's for have a boss search. I want for go to 5 o'clock. This is for fear. Someone said this is for I want to put us for weapons. So, and now for more brown or more Western of a more bonny feeders. It's as if when you're blow, you're not black cassa. Okay, Michelle Johnson. Then I'm away. Yes, I say, and now you are area. And you're young in TSA, BNI for by a CID 4 and sequencing. I don't call your guy back so. On a piece in a name. On a book of events, on your mind, a banner contesting. Bueno, onye obiashi nti ohon wa na bie na ifo na nsia difo no ba no mkota kin nti ye po mo so ne yese no mo me hwe mo search warrant nti asase na security for na bi mo yo mo agye so mo mpene like mo de takashe ne yese no se ye hu search warrant a ye ma mo kwan e ma mo search no ana mo yo mo search warrant e de kire ene yese so okay fine ye read we na bibia ye okay from headquarters. And as a side, I snap to your phone, so it's not some wincy. I don't say no, I'm on penny and snap on to your phone, so yes and no. So, Liga and Quadia, who may come to your phone, so it's your mama who try. Yeah, I shall say no, me as someone penny to let on no who say, dominate Bamono, and Ibrahim. I know me as I know, after the come to your phone, so why they try. But I made them chat on the phone, see, over to me, I'm a copy. Oh, yeah, met you, okay, you are no mamma. Okay, no problem. Okay, Matt, okay. Oh, yeah, now swear. Oh, me assembly member for Ketu South. Okay. Election, although say me a member by me peace. As you say, if you actually election, obi antimi nyo obi ahwe. We show fear pie bla na ba beto aba no sa. Results be bia no e accepted. You say military ne other agency for security reason almost around. To make ensure say who was your constituency now beto aba ni wia. Ofie na yes security for areas work we been see that but this year they no see here no. And come here assembly member na can him say security for by the report to police station they and come beba e be honorable the name because of this and this the be sections me dey them be a me so me ofie to mbeto me say me hu yen say na omo section nipa bebre akọ that na omo searching nkofo no wetumi abo apin omo ebisa omo nsem. Oh, tell me information na me buy no na omo because of say me so omo amfo bu am say me assembly member you na na mu wo cross ntimi ye dwe ntimi so me say the course was say we also na obi anim the echo. Okay. No, I have to stay calm to prevent anything. Yeah, Andrew course no mususu say obi etaiche nipa bi taiche. So bi taiche cry and say Andrew no the course ni na no me leader. I can't just boss out something. Okay. What we are ensuring is peaceful election. Okay. And by the close of tomorrow, peaceful election will go on. It will be a victory for one time election for tomorrow. That's what I will say. Okay. So I'm ensuring that. Okay. About 7:15. About 7:15, you may who say, "Oh, mama off." For just 2 seconds. We are also monitoring the alias. By 10 upon some informations, we are also doing for some security reason with ourselves. We be a bad mistake. your members monitor. Let's suppose I want to work earlier BI monitor all the three corners. So do your mistake. Sabako do and Abako to choose a free lot for Buono. Yawa and I do the apostle work with your BI. What your way it is a matter baby Amujin say morning yeah, I'm not about to say neko ntino so bia eya saade no come so me monitor nti say me senior not to put way wrong the camera not say football so come ball no new referee who wako nfa say wako return match no away no I saw people say player be ref nti here kwafo de you see any easy any police, any soldier, no more your back for. And yes, you also, for instance, in a year, your back for a bubble bank. Because it or change me. I be declare another government. So JB say Utia in fact Obaha yeah said yeah and the papa pay her say no easy
later in the morning that
this time no
very well but therefore see I will say better talk about it so why Yeri about you ewo sehi we also the card so sehi also
OJ your friend saying sir yeah military accident na cause will be quite roundabout or no I said na Adams Buna
sure.
And I think it's getting a bit serious. Ama soldier for the behavior.
What led to the accident?
Yes, soldier for the behavior. Say usually no say soldier for the cars near there. And who will be this year? I'm not sure.
No.
I haven't seen it though. But maybe a some year there. I'm say Ashanti region qua by force to say cars in fact room.
And usually
Wamani police for na but this time round omunkwa na kokoye na soja ni na wuye no fe di odi kan wuye na torim ho na no yoba owura soja mu no just last year afie twam ye no owura soja mu na womu hu de I say Ashanti region drew a certain point obi nkan kire obi say Monya na dwen so de tuo ni ade be hunu bia okruba wotu bullet na sa de kuta wo no edua wo aha terms of mudu ehwo no na nkrofo start so mu huro
yeah of course I mean okoyede
Ashanti region ya beto aba ehuro asoja for enye ba bia just an ordinary place se be kwai roundabout be bia Kwekubunsam.
Yeah.
And a comfort was santimemu inano in 2000. Umujine gun sase a hodie mudu MPP. Ewo. Ewo be quite roundabout. Yes.
Away the mudu
MPP. Ewo. Upa fra kwekubunsam sisi ya debisano.
Eda obo promises obey be quite interchangeable to be.
The want to be anye. Enti omudu be quite no. And enkrane chese crofo status omuhuro won. Ti say na so mo yeden yo so mo yeden yo me de soja ni ba no picture beto TV no so de wa film no ya otofom say team na okọ nya ko share ya de tell say soja for kan hu ni pry pa e pry eno na nam so ba ko a oka ho no ono so why nyame dia no but so be dra
bieru
you na ekosisi a
oh
you na ekosisi a
wow
ena wonwa efi 4BN ekono so o ma soja ni bia no 1050 Ghana cedis
for how many days
search na yeto aba
1050 Ghana cedis
1050 Ghana cedis ena o de ma 4BN for na ewo Ashanti region no say omo fan kwhwe Abatoɔ no so omo chairman omo anopa no ansa omo di party and I am asking Brigadier General Opoku to come and deny this.
I see. Yes, I call West originally. West off.
And so that's it. 4BN square hono.
Yeah.
4BN square hono. And omo chase kan man soja for no.
Yeah, yes, I call West off. Yes, I call West off that you could kobo ewo honorable
Emmanuel Soa.
Miria Emmanuel Soa about so we be able call there.
Maybe I will call.
Oh, it do sometimes say dear whoever today. Why? Now, but who said can't be si wechi war baby awujirado. Tell me, dear the cost of baby awujirado.
Maybe remember Onua FM New TV Ashefo Abatoɔ Asoeɛ and net day baby amijine Electoral Commission office awuja aboso and amini wujira nyure. Na the entire my bedroom in rain, and say, Electoral Commission and paying for Jabosu Muslim, I hope was said, a ballot bosses are hotel, our China, a mobile na Abuame to Abano, and you may, baby, almost say a fine wow, what China 18 could do terminal, or my hobo within echo. You shall machia, a parties are hot door, or Jaboso, and now Omokas are hot door parking. Nina ne say omo be monitor e kwan be fa so a enema no be kwa kodu asundwem apolisifoɔ ɛwɔ ha ma hu sɛ ɛyɛ encourage DC Bofred Kwabraje Asante ɛwɔ ground ma hu sɛ ɛyɛ MPP parliamentary candidate Dr. Alexander Mpabe ɛso ababetwe si ɛwɔ ha ɛkɔ ma hu sɛ NDC foɔ mpanyinfoɔ bebree ɛnso aba ne nyina ne sɛ omo yɛ nhyehyɛ sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a enema no be kwa kodu asundwem nti o share card e twa me ho ahia awa ha Ghana Education Service worker ebeboa NADMO worker ebeboa ene cars ahodo nyina awa grants obeboa se enema no betimi akwakodu na je bia nwumre be 435 mu ana eye MPP nkwabate wodu aboso no leading by Kum Timothy awoye regional communication team member eye press conference. Na press conference you the two in some chofo nim nyina ne say it's alleged say when we say honorable Kwabrami Nta Kando ye mra she bedwani no aba se nkropo afi Cote d'Ivoire na wasesa nkropo afi Cote d'Ivoire o manya Ghana fo aba Ghana dwaboso aba to mpesu aso say omomra na omometo aba ochena na omo ka che san nkropo ne say te wonnim na se wonto aba e o dwaboso ana wonya Ghana ni na ya flow say fi Cote d'Ivoire beto aba o Ghana and the almost shall bo akachira would say Sanwachi Echo Crum. Esan say Omuntimin Traha Emma who may you be a mom or bra. Omusu say when you're gonna dinner, Oko Crum Alpha Juani, no Mochi ha ebre. Into any press conference and numerate Timothy, our communication team member, at the two ja in the name of NDC say MPP sorry. So Musu say a current member of parliament as some crop when you're gonna force or Metuaba. Debi anyumre mafa krom edin asumdwe wo krom ni nyina ne se obi a monitor system no me no ka say NDC for monitor for monitor ni nyina ne se omo hwe se asumdwe abeba ebi mo ahwe se aba no omo beto ne mo do because of situation osusu se wo dia opportunity nyina ba se ne mo ga kwa kwa ni dem na wa TV
so very well
what me ahwe na bibia timi aka nti debi asumdwe odawoso o hwe machi ha Electoral Commission aya homboa se ochena obehwe Abatoɔ ne so
and parties will be aligned will be satisfied with the process and everything will be okay.
Yes, of course. On say niema na o nyina no party bia e wo ni sira ebo ano nti o nyina gyegyina ho si epagya we a party ni verify say ampa ni si no mo ntiye we check ne die na bibia ya kama nsa na magya tu na o de akọ bibia wo kwanti me no ka say de wo beja aboso district court a ekọ na o de niema ni nyina akọ akosi and ekọ na o hwe se bibia aya sundwe anaso mo hwe se bibia ya satisfied ansa na o mama ade ne kwan bibia o so mo pagya de kosi no o ma pagya de kosi me no ka say abambofo egu ho party agent awodo ejebi areba ko ne say since Electoral Commission
ade aye voters papers ni hu kaye ne bae no party agent especially NDC for a provide security 24/7 anopa awia ani anyumre kosi se ne dey aso entinya de a owiwe ka se bia yesisi no anase yewia no esan say food security internal security ho na mo external security a party no so provide e de aboama bibia ye smooth no omo so provide a me gidi say de akoso nyina no omo ni yisi na ko adwinkroma omo nyina eye debi.
Well, I mean, I was saying that before we see Busse, but for the day as usual, maybe a better for Biarona or the bread after yet to be at 200 more. Maybe that's the Badosoa.
Okay,
yeah,
so Jenia Bayana will name you.
I mean, 4BN, I buy you one day, 4BN, personal dear, that or you be a way you be brave. I mean, so you know, between there
and chain and a picture better so now well who's so nearby no when a picture of baby I catch was a honey a friend operation yate dada and chair you mount the picture by producer the Infonino the better son temtem my February akrana Obabonte. Oh, I was called Realm last year, and then I'll pass it out this year. And the air kind of say, so, yodrum, yes, Ghana says, baby, you're near you. That's a day coming out. We are so no Bible until one Bible until Obian few.
No, so
Obian few,
so general.
And it doesn't make sense anymore. Maybe a Ghana Yakwa Kudri. And I think that President Kufuor or a former president, Mahama Nakwa a former president.
Yeah, sure.
Nana do be a former president, enche.
Chakra.
As I say, womo any mpenifo tenase. Because Abba. Also Phobian for omo hunters. That's their name.
Yeah.
You don't use hunters for patrols. Yeah, I mean hunters there. Yeah, for more patrols. I mean, what is this? That's
this purely abuse.
No, I'll say, or must say police. I say all the other security agencies. They want to reduce the Ghana armed forces to nothing. Say soldier for so tenacity politicians they reduce so much to nothing now. When we
what's it?
And yeah, you say soldier can't be anywhere will protect you.
I see.
As in say soldier can't wash you until college insurance. Oh.
And I'm a kojo a monkey to announce say you're from Sabia. Mon corporation. That's it. What to me, Casonco? And it's our course, and I think they will say directly to or penny for no dead or man. Now, almost
so is it to say, maybe I'll be sure. Is it to say, sir, the earlier press conference held by Sami Jeffy accusing the commander or in charge of Washington region, say, you some of the military. They may be no. Is it a true reflection of the press conference? No,
for now, they ain't mean based on the press conference. No family.
First of all, Obu Pia Montes Obu Koyede. Why the commander Obu? And what led to the accident? They should come and tell us.
Oh no, the accident. I think they were no more. Yes, how much? My peaceful march was whatever. Until only police for the Nyasa. We say no encounter master with but according to what Adam Bona was saying, it was just an accident. Because police they were trying to prevent the military. Them say we say nearby.
You see? Purely abuse of power. Purely abuse of power.
Hard dream. And you saw the moon. So I'm so more quiet. You found so your bar.
Oh, soldier there, soldier there. Yeah, oh, soldier there, soldier there. Now, yeah, what I go. Added to that, Yaba military for 1,050 cities. Hey.
Yeah, so, PTE ebule gifty. PTE means private. Uko soja mua sanka uko police from Lance Corporal.
Yeah.
Soja mu use private.
Okay.
So this is a private ebule gifty. Yaswa mu elections inti umuko chakrum. Umuko jidai.
Added to that,
umuko jidai. Obiba abaya fe. And the one a prepare car home. You know, I mean,
Africa no muna. Usi ya no move van. Bino ofrim beto kwa na say.
Asho.
What happened, David?
JB, yeah.
Heavy, pa. That way they say that. It's because
so Jenia buyer way now.
But you see, I don't know.
But you call Sylvia ho ewo apply border so em say won ho dem pese wo mo ebe pese border no ye betum aha Mame ko abaso Sylvia, if you can hear me, good evening. Hello Sylvia. Hello Sylvia, can you hear me?
Please, there is so much noise. If you can hear me, I want to connect the communication officer for the NDC in the Ketu South constituency for you for an interview.
So yeah, we can hear you, but can you quickly tell us what is actually happening there? If you can hear me. Okay, Sylvia say Casa noise with the ewo bijibija ewo border and so intino yenya wonwa ewo ho mpesa o mo kasa asem kona potimpa ekoso ewo
What is happening? Why have you blocked the road here at the police at the back of the police station in Ketu South?
So as you can see, this white pickup with the registration number, I don't know if you've already mentioned the registration number, came to town with some gadgets on top, and they were moving in a very slow pace. And they looked so suspicious. The way the vehicle was going looked so suspicious. So we stopped the vehicle and we want to find out what exactly their motive is in Ketu South. The explanation they were giving doesn't sound so convincing. It showed clearly that they were here for another purpose. And in one breath, somebody in the car was saying they are national security. In another breath, somebody is saying that they are on a certain mission and they are en route to Ho. If they are en route to Ho, how come they are ending up from Diamond Cement? That's whole road leads from Diamond Cement. So for us, we think that they are just a group of hackers who are in town for a very negative purpose. We've seen this in 2020. It happened when they came and they were climbing all the MTN poles and doing their own things. This time around, we are saying that we will not allow it to happen again. And that is why we have stopped the vehicle until we are convinced what exactly they are doing in town. We will make sure that they explain what they are doing.
Okay, so when you intercepted the car, you stopped the car, did you inform the security here in Ketu South?
Did we inform the security?
Yeah, did you inform them?
Well, those who matter for us to call, we have done that. Some police officers are here. This place is less than 200 meters from the police station. But those who matter for us to come and examine whatever is in that vehicle, we have called them.
Okay.
No, Sylvia, can you hear me?
They said they are from national security. Yeah, that is what one of them told us, that they are from national security. But because they were locked up in the vehicle, whatever they were saying is not convincing. Because what didn't break the camel back is when they said they are moving from Diamond Cement and they are en route to Ho. Okay. This road leads to Ho. That's the question.
Okay. Some youth are allegedly members of the National Democratic Congress are inflating the tires and destroying.
I'm not sure there's National Democratic Congress written on the forehead of any youth here. These are all citizens. We've been told to be citizens, and we are citizens this night. We will make sure that the right thing is done. Any attempt to hack any election, any attempt to rig this election will be resisted, and this is just the beginning.
Okay, so what do you want the security services to assist you with?
We are waiting. We want to know what is in the vehicle, what their mission is, because they've not been able to convince us. Because when we came, there were just a few people here. Less than 10 people. We were trying to find out from them because where they are coming from, and that is my concern. Diamond cement. This road doesn't lead to go. They must be coming from somewhere. Because we have telephone marks all over.
Okay.
You can see behind the so-called school, there's a telephone mark there. We suspect that they are coming from that end.
Okay. So earlier this afternoon, we heard that the National Democratic Congress intercepted some Togolese individuals who were allegedly come by the New Patriotic Party. Have you confirmed that, and what is the process of investigation?
That. I'm sure you were at the border, at the immigration, when they were sent to the border, and what happened there, you saw it. So we are fully convinced that they were brought, because we have videos where they even confirmed that they were brought by the MPP. I can share those videos with you. And the question we are asking is that if the MPP kept alleging that it's the NDC that brings people from Togo, how come this time around they are the ones bringing people from Togo? Is it the case that they were able to send biometric machines to Togo to go and register the people? Because that is some of us our suspicion. Because the people who are coming are not people we have seen during registration at the registration centers. Because I was there throughout, we didn't see those people. All of a sudden they are here to vote. How did they get themselves on the register? That will give them the right to come and vote.
Okay, so this is the communication officer for the National Democratic Congress, NDC, here in
Hello, Sylvia.
Earlier on...
Hello, Sylvia, can you hear me?
The gentleman in the vehicle, but they said they cannot speak to me on camera. But the gentleman, one of them, who said his first name is Joseph, showed me his identity card. He's having the Ghana National Ghana card, and also a card purported to be from the National Security. He claimed he's a military official, and then he also is National Security personnel. He didn't tell me the assignment he's coming to do here in Ketu South. But as you can see from the background, the youths here in Aflau are very agitated. And because of the noise, I'm sorry, I cannot hear your questions. But where the situation is happening, if you know Aflau very well, before you reach to the border, I just want to show you the junction. The border you can see, the road you can see ahead of me is the road leading to the main border. And behind this, the main road is the Aflau police station. So the situation is happening right behind the Aflau police station, where the youths are agitating. I identify only one police officer who arrested or picked one of the gentlemen in the vehicle, and he has escorted him to the police station. And the others are also in the vehicle. The youths are claiming of them the machines, and then they have inflated the tires, and they have broken some antennas. I don't know how I have to call it, but they have broken the antennas on the vehicle. There are about 4 gentlemen in the vehicle. There are 4 gentlemen in the vehicle. I just want to move closer so that you can get the car registration number of the vehicle, and maybe let's get some more fees from them and see if they can speak with us. Some gentlemen are saying, okay, so this is the vehicle of the white vehicle. The youth have intercepted. The driver is remain calm in the vehicle, and also. Okay.
This is one of in car from Jubilee. This is in car.
So how did you get it? Also, come. Okay. So when the police officer picked one of the gentlemen from the car to the police station, his ID card dropped from his pocket, and one member of the NDC is having the card. This is the identity of the gentleman in the vehicle who was picked up. Unfortunately, there's no light here. I don't know if you can pick that. So where did you get the identity? You know it's not your property.
This is not my property.
So this is the Joseph who spoke to me earlier on, and then his identity card fell. I saw his identity card fell from his pocket when he was being escorted by the security personnel.
And he's having a weapon, and the weapon has been handed over to a colleague of his.
Okay.
Sent by him.
So when I was doing the report, I heard some gunshots. Who shot the fire?
He gave a warning shot, and my guys have to mop up on him, chop up on him, and pick him to the police station.
Okay.
Yes.
So what do you want from the security personnel? Because we can realize that they are not here.
We are peaceful people, right? We are peaceful people. But in this juncture, if they come with giddy, we will come with bang. All right? We are ready for them. You can feel it. You can see it. You can see how I'm checking, right? We are ready for them.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
We are ready for them.
So if you can pick from the studio, this is one of the identity cards from one of the gentlemen who was escorted by the police. Currently, there's no come here. The youth are still agitated. Maybe we can... there are no more police officers here, but more and more people are gathering over here to know what is actually happening. In this year's election, Ketu South, the whole of Ketu South has not been declared a hotspot. Only few police stations have been declared a hotspot, and this area has not been declared a hotspot. We can see immigration officers and officers from the MTCD coming, and the man is being escorted back to the vehicle. I cannot hear your questions right now. Right now, I'm sorry, I cannot hear your questions, but this is what is happening in Ketu South.
I don't know.
Recently, Aflau, behind the Aflau police station, just few meters, less than 200 meters, just few meters from the Aflau police station. The youth are agitated. What are your grievances?
All right. Thank you, Sylvia. Sylvia, did they onte yenka na oba menchen ewo studio ha. Me wafapeni Mr. Ishmael Norman, or a senior researcher at the Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College. He's not just a security person, also the president of the Institute for Security, Disaster and Emergency Studies. But now, currently, he is a senior researcher at the Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College. Uncle.
My brother.
Nasren.
Oh, yeah. But I'm here representing myself.
Oh, I know you are representing yourself, but the people must know who is sitting here.
Sure.
Thank you once again for coming.
You're welcome.
Tell us, and when it comes to elections and security, what are some of the things that as a country we need to do over the years? Okay, before you begin, Sylvia is showing us a lot of things from the border town at Ketu. So I think that we should allow her to actually exhaust the information here. And then we'll come back to Mr. Norman. It's Ushakano, and it's when a GE 10, is it 10, 29, 24 kind number? I don't know. Now, and Crawford say, almost all my draw cement factory. I feel you do, baby, no. Almost all much more alcohol. I feel finally, no, almost all my national security. Parties, they say, yes, Jifa, the member of parliament,
Jifa Goboshi.
Abba. So let's see if we can hear her.
And we are vigilant. We will not allow anyone to usurp the love for the enemies of the And so, the first thing that our three fellows in the Manilas police station, was like that, and the people have insisted that they get out from the car and go and hand themselves back to the police station. They are refusing to upload themselves in the car. And so I am here with the people of Ketu South who want to ensure that the elections are held in a free and fair environment. We will not intimidate. The don't that cry and leave our constituents alone. Okay, leave us the hell alone. When we call in time of crisis, you don't respond. The dawn of an election, you send all these people here to do what? What are they going to stop us from voting? Are you going to stop them from coming out? Call your dog back into your cage. Paint your dogs. Paint your dogs.
Honorable, earlier on we had information that some individuals were brought into the constituency allegedly come by the opposition. You went to the security officials at the border. What have they been telling you? What is their investigation so far?
I have sent myself to the property, but because of this, I will leave them. I think that there's a concerted an attempt to ensure that we are intimidated, an attempt by people to bring in others and accuse us of the NDC and the stronghold of the NDC as a multi-party party. So there are people out there, and my vigilant, gallant, and resilient constituents chase them there, and the people run away. I went to the commander. They told me that they are all with them, 36 of them. They have kept them in custody and we release them only after the election. So we are there waiting. We're here waiting for tomorrow. And don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try to bring people in here to cause mayhem. We are resilient. I'm achieving that from 2020. From 2020.
Okay.
Leave me the hell alone.
Okay, so this is the Honorable Member of Parliament for Ketu South, who is on the ballot for tomorrow's elections. You have heard from her. This road is one of the busiest roads in Aflao. As you can see, the youths have blocked the road, but Devon Cement Factory vehicle also got work to do. So they are giving a bit of chance to the vehicles to pass. Nerves are so high over here at Aflao, and also the constituents said they are going to resist the oppressors' rule, and we can see the place is still agitated. Is that yours? Yes, that's mine. Thank you. Okay. So the Honorable Member of Parliament has gone closer to the vehicle, but because of the situation there, I have to back off a bit to show you some visuals from that extreme, and they are still agitating.
Eti Sylvia and Woten and Kafi on Oni MPA Owohono Honorable Jifa Gomoshi and MP Nikase. Initially, no reporter unya ye no kyerɛ sɛ wɔn NDC fo no na ɛyɛ basabasa ɛwɔ mpɔtam hɔ na afei yɛ sɛ wɔn akye NDC fo bi ɛwɔ mukuta ballot papers ne ade na mmom ɛnyɛ wɔn a na ɛyɛ MPP fo no mo kɔkye wɔn de wɔn ɛkɔma ɛyɛ police fo na wɔn aka kyerɛ wɔn nkurɔfoɔ no sɛ ma obi a nyɛ basabasa obi a mpira obi a mbɔ obi a nsɛe obi a deɛ na mmom no wɔn ma obi a ni nda obi a nyɛ vigilant bibi a ɔbɛhu a won't no ntem na wamane pie. But the question is that office of the president this time mokwaje den ho. No. This time Nana don't small beer. I am telling you, Chief. Look about the elections, roles presidents play, and they our office of the president. You are told to be careful.
On top of the vehicle.
But I don't know what is happening this time. Yeah, Kufuor's time at the castle.
Yeah.
Those of us as the young guys around and everything here, they drew at least 2 days to election. You are told to be careful. Operate with your conscience.
Common sense.
Common sense. Car here pickups. What him say and we're dispatching almost 180 pickups.
The electric
pickups na Ekwa Ashanti region no about 72 na any numbers. And Grafana Soja oh enim se car no mo di ja to mo se eduru ho say the street ne so o ma soja e wo ho bada nye car dem se street ne so no o ma soja o ma obi anko car no nipa na otim no see na call police station.
And people are taking their vehicle away because the fire has been set very close to the electric poles, just in between the electric poles, closer to the electricity company of Ghana premises, just beside the place. So I'm trying to go back a bit. And many vehicles and motor riders are taking cover.
Sylvianka. About a year koto. When you lose, you will not die. You would not die. Ghana pa. We've come far from 1992. Even Rawlings left power.
No, but General, my concern is that Okuta ID card bearing Office of the President, Jubilee House. Okay. It's the assistants now. Security protocols of all Jubilee House. Are they aware of the absence of these very particular guys?
Well, I'm not sure. Because Jubilee House, Ukraino, 50 and 3 days. You see, I told you.
Yeah.
When I started packing when you made a free Jubilee House. Kwano Moko. There are certain strategic cameras, sir. Wafadeo security aspect. There are strategic cameras, sir. When you say you are disconnected our camera and paper, it means that somebody is parking out. I mean, what my free Jubilee House? A lot of people, a lot of offices are empty. They've packed their things because National Security Survey, our Monsaka, was pointing to a certain direction. So they know that the earlier we begin packing our things from the Jubilee House, the better for us. I mean, when was the last time the president went to the Jubilee House?
No, but you see, it is purely an abuse of power. Because if the Jubilee House is who you swear to oppress the people. You see, I can't call. So police for my Medina. You will never know what will happen next to him.
But
or to them.
Canada.
No, I'm on your bush. But the other say you are so dead.
Come on, 7 inch. What's I catch about me feed that?
Aha.
You came for almost 4 hours.
Book a day.
Oh, say.
Oh, say.
I know. Let me see. Sabotarians here determined that. Don't go there. I am telling you today. Sir, election year be a votarians be determined. When were they in 1996?
Yeah.
One more military car, a packet wa veno. Soldier for the general Mama to Abani, a mama can move it that. Opa Mr. Bevlolati. Can't call. By around 11 o'clock, military car pick up and go through Hono. Soldier for a woman and no more driver, or car. Mama Mujina Hossa, woman, the man in track and shy, a waveno. That time no noble do a jahu, and then a year MP ho. Aveno ave. Ye be about some votarians, any address of police on ballot box. Now, Shanty Region Subu for MPP.
It's a true reflection of what is going on.
Yes, it is a Ashanti region soldier for air parody. Nase Kumasi Bekwai roundabout a row soldier for. It sends a huge signal.
Very serious.
And you see, car we won, may I nyame one. Says engine is so. And I ace neighbor. Me do nyame one mutim free one. Me say me who be the way yes obi na catch me. Me say at home me.
Okay do.
Oh, me ko who be. Oh. For 2 to 4 hours, they had to come. Yeah, to them from Ford, boss papa. Ewu ase fi ono kwa na eko. Kwa na
afi
kwa na eko.
Area.
Hwe.
No was so commission
because the very first time me background better squadron leader cleanse so that was in 2000. You this boy, you are very very lucky you are still alive. You have to go give birth to a baby boy and name him after me. If not because of me, you would have died long ago. Squadron leader cleanse so from nowhere on the base of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, take on obi antia igbe. Yeah, cabro for padis is one cabro. The very first time I igbe new cabro for children also all responding. She. Say voters ye determined that. Men yom also one power motor board and woman carry. Watch this 1992. Rollins, no ye NDC presidential candidate. Otobo dem omubufui. Said into what to board and now one mamma no papa no my could di jana eba.
Yeah, sure.
Abeka Adenechi. And it was November 3rd, 1992, year two presidential election. No? So November 2nd, no, Rollins to November 1st. Omu jaye, omu biye, and Sadechi November 3rd, no, November 2nd, answer. Omosa etum. 1996, omu voters and kashi. In 2000, omutum oman kashi 2004 oman kashi 2008 no msekai ubebi opa bisa kruma 2008 voter regi aplao from Sogakope echo up the northern part of voter region challenge oh we refi papa ni di okoye border na obiso enya de bia ehu Babra, almost baby. Courage Kwashigamo ne call ye, no Mukasa, or didn't krum Kasa ya, and Omote or Mohasekaka. No me ye. So what to board and votarians ye dear, ye careful. It is more dangerous than they agitating. People don't follow history in elections, and so people think that BBI Metesa ya close border. I meant to say votarian beer complaining that much. I'm saying, whoever there. There will be trouble. Uncle Norman, so when it comes to policing electoral materials and election security in total, what do you think we've done right and what haven't we done right?
We have done a lot of things right in Ghana because this is not the first time we run in a popular election. So over the years, the transition has always been good. But leading to the change of government, there are a lot of skirmishes going on. What is happening today at Ketu South is one of those kinds of skirmishes. Today, Miracle Abuaje has given a press conference that it is NDC people who were actually trying to smuggle dummy ballot papers to go and train people in Togo. We are finding something else, which involves national security Flagstaff House operatives. That has to come from the government and nobody else. So when we have these kinds of skirmishes, we should let the police do their job. Whether they will be allowed to prosecute the people, the perpetrators, is another story. But I believe that Ghana police, having done election task force duties for so many times, they really know what to expect and they really know what to do. The only problem is, would the government allow them to do their job without interference? That is the issue.
What do you suspect?
I suspect that they will not be allowed to do their job. Even if they arrest the perpetrators, they will be released quietly. For the general public, we must continue to be vigilant and go and cast the vote tomorrow. It is only tomorrow. Do not let anybody distract you from that goal. Vote. And whoever wins, wins. But we cannot allow fraud. corruption, which is part of our mundane life, to infiltrate into the very moment when we express our rights of citizenship in this country, the right to vote.
You a security aspect, tell me, what do you think should be the strategies in place to prevent voting day, security breaches?
You see, the police can do whatever they have to do, which I believe they have done. EC can do whatever they have to do. But if you have people coming from Flagstaff House, Jubilee House, with this kind of behavior, it's very difficult for the police to control. So it is very likely that we may see a little bit of what happened at Ayawaso, West Wagon, 2019, 2020. We may see something like that. But not in a big way, but in small patches of misbehavior, misconduct by incumbent operatives. Overall, the election is going to go well because the people of Ghana are determined to vote and have a change. Whether it is Baumia or Mahama, they want to see a genuine change. But they are not going to let somebody sabotage their right as citizens.
Is this not going to create a chaotic kind of situation? Because anytime the Ghanaian is very much determined to get something done, nothing stops the Ghanaian. Not even the law. As Kwame Nkrumah even stated that Ghanaians are very cool and collected people. Don't push them to the wall. When they get angry, they may do something that the law cannot even deal with them. When we get to that particular situation, don't you think that things may get out of our hands?
If we see skirmishes like this,
okay,
the people will revolt.
Oh, okay.
That one, we cannot ever dismiss that. If the government in power continues to intimidate the public, continues to sabotage the will of the people shall revolt.
The deployment of the Ghana Armed Forces personnel, we heard from the Ghana Armed Forces, the high military hierarchy, saying that they would not deploy military officers. They would not be allowed to go to the polling stations to either protect police or whatsoever. But later this evening, they issued another statement that they were going to send the military personnel to certain strategic locations, that just in case of anything, upon the request of the Ghana Police Service, then they would release the military officers to go help the police to foil whatever situation that may come up. You as a security expert, do you see that to be genuine, or you think it's otherwise of the statement issued?
Captain.
Yes, sir.
I will not want to argue on point to what the military has said, but the proximity of the military to polling stations and other places is very concerning.
Okay.
Ghana police is capable of handling municipal police duties. That is never the job of the Ghana Army. Ghana Army is for territorial security. So if they deploy them to the borders, I don't have a problem. If they are standby, in case the police need them, I don't have a problem. But to position them in place, pre-position them, means you expect trouble. And when the military goes close and they are already charged, my brother, it may not end well. So for me, the protocol is that the task force, election task force, led by Ghana Police, is able and capable to monitor everything having to do with our election. We don't need the military anywhere close.
Now we have about 47 military officers sent to Winneba. As Kumar say, several hundreds of them in the capital of the Ashanti region. When you go to Volta region, there are a lot of places, a lot of constituencies where you have them. I also, you have some of the military officers sent there. There's a hotel at Joulu where you have some of the military officers being stationed there. You go to Mankasim, you have military officers there. You go to Akwatia, you have military officers there. And surprisingly, all those areas that the military personnel were deployed, the light went off and it came back later. What do you think?
I believe that this kind of deployment is diminishing the democratic credentials of this country. We don't need the military to be deployed in a general presidential election. We don't. But it looks like the powers that be have decided that no matter what the public wants, this is what they're going to do anyway. And so we, the citizens, we don't have any control over what the government in power does. And these are some of the reasons why some of the members of the public are very angry. Some of them are even refusing to vote. Why are you deploring the military? Is Ghana at war? Have you declared a state of emergency? Is that why you deployed all the military around like that? This is anti-democracy. It's totally anti-democracy. But we don't understand democracy. Even those who call themselves lawyers, they don't. They do whatever they want because they think they own the country. And those of us, the rest of us, we are just here, spectators, watching them steal and express power anytime they want.
Jimmy.
Yes, so is it a clear case of abuse of power, and who is monitoring who right now? Who is watching over the security right now?
It is a clear case of abuse of power and lack of confidence in Ghana police.
Lack of confidence in the Ghana police?
Total lack of confidence in Ghana police. You mean
the government is not...
The government itself.
Doesn't trust the police?
Doesn't trust the police. That they can do this job. That's why they call in the army. Why do you call the army? Are we at war? Is anybody killing anybody?
Is it a situation like my brother said, that the police is going to be extremely fair, so the government is afraid that the fairness of the police will rather be at a disadvantage to them?
It's possible.
Oh, okay.
It's possible.
Especially, would you want to associate it with a send-off during the by-election?
Possible.
Interesting. So
you see, in this country, everything is possible. After all, we are in an era of possibilities.
Now, you see, look, this year, I mean, if you look at the electioneering campaigns and everything, the tension barometer was not too high.
No.
I mean, apart from Ashanti region, that you saw the two leading political parties always moving in and out of the region.
Yes.
It was quite cool. But today, from nowhere, there seems to be very high tension everywhere in this country. Ashanti region itself, the NPP are agitating rather than the NDC is rather intimidating the NPP in the Ashanti region. And the NDC, the NPP claim the NDC is also intimidating them in Western region. And the NDC is also intimidating the NPP in Volta region. These are some of the things coming from the politicians. And you may not have the presence of security officers at every single locality at any given time. You have other local leaders and opinion leaders. How can we use them, to play a role to mitigate any of these, tensions that may erupt into something else?
Captain, there's so much desperation in the incumbent government that they will try to do everything possible to win power. And if intimidation is one of the tools to use, they will do that.
Okay.
I do not believe that they will respect the opinion of anyone, because there have been a lot of conversations. We have signed a peace pact. We have signed election agreement that there will be no violence. But these little skirmishes are the tools that actually create violence. So I don't think the government doesn't know that it is its responsibility to ensure that we have peaceful election.
But you know that
they won't do it.
Let me go on to the Zoom and talk to Anthony Bryan from Hohoi. Bryan, if you can hear me, good evening and thanks for joining us.
Good evening, Captain. Please, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, Captain, there is Anthony from Hohoi. This evening was a very shocking news for a lot of people concentrated in Hohoi this evening because for the closing of the inland borders, because from Hohoi we have a place which is a very close start to Togo. And some of the concerns were thinking that from here, maybe some concerns can go to Togo this morning. go and buy things, maybe more money they'll be returning back and partake in the voting activities. Now they say the border is closed. What are they going to do? All are the measures or things are they going to maybe present their Ghana cards? They will allow them to cross over to Ghana. So they want some answers from the government, which they are at least maybe they can announce this 3 days or a week before election. On the eve of election, this news is coming. It's shocking because in 2020, the same thing that happened, they said they sat down on the eve of election that it was announced that those from Like, Akpafu and Cook cannot vote. So this is a very, very shocking news. And a lot of people are divided about this news because it's just closer to go. It's a border town. A lot of people are just not quite happy about the news currently.
Does this suggest that a lot of people are locked behind the border?
Yes, because some people do go. They say the process down promptly. Today is their market day, so they suggest that maybe some people will go there to buy things and bring it to Ghana and store. And right now they say the border is being closed. How are they going to manage and return back and partake in the general election tomorrow? So that's the concern. I'm speaking to a lot of people in the constituency. That's the concern that they are raising right now. As you can see, these are some of the parties speaking. Some people from Accra, people in the constituency right now. Which even this afternoon there was a misunderstanding between two political parties. I personally have to rush to the police command and give some a report about some of the incidents that I've picked personally while speaking to the people, because they said some people are coming into the country. They don't know the time that they have been registered, which they are passing them in. As you can see, there are a lot of buses have been standing here for the past 2 hours. As I can tell you, I can count over 100 buses that have been to the country for the past 2 to 3 hours.
All right, and Brian, thank you so much for your time. Please monitor events and let's know what comes up next. Thank you so much. Yadane Waba. Yaba. Yane Ofa Norman. Ebe bon komo. Yebe twasuye. Pacho yeba sisia.
Hiani asundue said me pema me ho sana me pema won so nti me de me pɛ ne sɛ kɔto aba na okofie ye de wantwi ni matim maka obeba de ye mpɛ wo ye man mu a Ghana ne ye me de ye won so de ye nhwɛ ma obi nsɛ no mai hwɛ wo ho sue enya me nka mo kɔto aba ma de wo pɛ ye nyina ye after bibi awia Ghana no back to Ghana na ye party bi enu eso sing Ghana isa na tie dia Ghana first.
Idiana sit na show anu no. Why had it?
Yeah, fear be test yen yo.
Yeah, anu fear be test.
Fear be test no kuma ya man say.
Baby ansa papa obi a e ni baby o.
Hey, a bibre munsa, onoma, uti enumra any habayan kasa. A Fiebites, made in Ghana by Udedem Company Limited.
Numninyansem and too many pa onim fie dum watching. And say a pen for no. FDA, Adia Gedi in Cratway, Atu.
Transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
And from our foot bebo, and for Abatoɔ who the Wubo, and what Ghana ha. Far what to answer, yet the Abatoɔ who the Wubonina, Ebebro.
GAD se eba abatoɔ dia wobenya ne wopɛ se bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no ye de bebrɛw
eba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho ɛmfa ho ne sunsanso a ɛde bebrɛ GAD yakwaduru abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti ye sɛnɛ fata ye de bebrɛw
wafi aba ye kɔtɔ ibu ɛwɔ nsɛntwerɛ adwuma mu no yɛn yɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ
apaye wabatoɔ asoeɛ
Mepese me catch mu nyina sɛ elections a ebe obia hwɛ yie nneɛma asomdwe ndi nkunu our election way say democracy ayɛ no ɛyɛ nyame nhyira but say democracy no bɛkɔ enim a ɛwɔ so yɛ nyina yɛ hu sɛ yɛ nipa dom ne nyina yɛ nyina Ghana yɛ dia enti ɛma obia ɛma ɔno party a odi etire no on di eni ho echi ataki ninua anase ɔde ntokwa ne nneɛma bɛba enti election yi asomdwe obia nkononkɔto na aba na in the long run Ghana ending nkuni
Six minutes after 10 on Onua TV and Onua FM. Facebook messages, some of them are very, very much interesting. People are asking, hey, the election part of my fan personal, sano. And I find personal. You find personal. I'll say at a point, the ref in Hokas and December 7th. So, I don't police station.
I said,
then he realized that today is 6th December. Saturday, we mean business. If I say cover elections, a year amount now come at toyem. To say they catch one upano. Ye rally say we
last market.
Ye two abandon ye French them na of a Norman when no problem. Ye two abandon French them na JB when no problem. Lemum anya finchrim necessary Norman and winning. Near Jim Norman, sir, at the magic there will be trouble.
Basis me because basis
me because so
it's right of Atabels. I will be about to Tabu 2012. What's the code of us? Why has Bantima kept so long like that?
Where?
Bantima.
Sure. I want to marry a neighbor.
That's Florida. That's why kept so long like
2000.
that.
2000. Yeah, masu boom say boom.
It chat ranges bare 4.
But now can Upper East in 2000. Now we can 6 constituencies were Upper East boom and no move votes in do Bantima.
Can you imagine?
That's true. Correct.
What him say MP somebody 12,000 votes by parliament.
12,000 votes.
And then polling stations in me and our Bantima constituency. Police stations in me and because that time na Bantima a chance here a war.
Ishaeso.
Kwadaso.
And
Bantima proper.
Yeah.
Now kwasu ye bo ho kakra.
Yes.
Patasi nka ho.
Patasi
Ishaeso.
Patasi
Ishaeso. Su ye bo aso she kwadaso.
Yes. Na Bantima ne Santasi na boshe.
Yeah. No Santasi ka Ishaeso ho.
So on the boshe. On the next constituency.
Yeah.
And the boshe. Na on the Achumampo no na boshe. Na wabasa no ne Ebuakwa constituency be kwa Achumamwa constituency aboshe. Na waba no ne Asawase.
Yeah.
Aboshe. That time na near your Fulcrum constituency.
Yes, that's true.
Na Asawase. Honorable Bafuboni. The soil scientist. Ono na ye member of parliament wo na aba bedru ewo. No so aboshe na akọ ebe kosa na ni menhia abohye ewo airport runabout na atwam saa na bedu Swami runabout na ne tafo that time na ka Swami ne ka ho wo wan se benya tafo pakro no bedu Swami na ne Swami so abohye Batman
Asada subi
awrade
wada ro subi
ye ke kambo musa wo say phones calls ni su are you ready? Yes, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, are you ready? Young calls think go but one say Professor Mills percentage yes. But anyway, that's the beauty of elections. I mean, Lucifer Fefena Quatrafi.
Yeah.
We're around Kamala Harris, US, or Vice President, or Kofi. Sanka me Biden crank have been to me resigning here, the president been 2 days.
Sure.
Sanka, or they are going to see you so with the American president. But I let you know, the president 3 days ago, Hardway, America. But I can know, man, I mean, before you take leave of us, do we have actually an election security framework as a country?
We don't have a formal one, but the election task force, they are using a protocol which comes close to it. Yes.
But would you suggest that?
It would be a good thing to have it and to be known by all the security agencies so that they know their role.
I'm going to ask you a question and I want you to be raw with me. I want you to be plain raw.
I can be as raw as you.
Jose.
I can be as raw as you.
I know you can be. That's why I'm saying that. I want you to be raw. Why do you think that electoral violence perpetrators are always left off the hook? I want you to be raw.
The government in power actually is behind it. It always happens when a government is in power that doesn't want to go home and or wants to win to be able to have majority in parliament, as we saw in Iowa, and so when it happens like that, the government itself is actually the masterminder, the master puppeteer of the actions on the ground, the violence on the ground. You cannot blame it on anybody except the government in power. Why do you think Emil Short Commission, a very prominent, dignified lawyer, who actually sat on that commission at the expense of the government, the people of Ghana, they came out with a very fantastic, I would say that professional report. Why do you think the government had to come out with its own white paper? So that Emil Short didn't know what he was doing, the commission members didn't know what they were doing, because the government was behind. The people, the macho men who caused some violence in Kumasi, and they were taken to the court.
Court, yes.
And were they ever jailed?
No.
If you and I go to do violence today, you think we'll be...
I mean, to enter the court and pull a certain judge out of the court.
Out of the court. You
think? That's a big deal.
Yes. They probably hang us if they haven't abolished the death penalty. So it is the will of the government that these kinds of violence is government-sponsored violence.
Wow. Will it ever end?
If you have greedy people,
it will never end.
It will never end. People that have stolen a lot of money, they want to protect themselves from being discovered, it will never end.
Do we have to change any of the two leading political parties? Or do we have to send both of them to political relegation?
I don't have a problem with the two leading political parties as they are.
Okay.
In most countries, that is what it is. So what I have a problem with is wanting to stay in power forever, thinking you are some kind of a monarch, king, nana, or a prince, and that you own the country, and that your family members are the only ones that have a right to work, and the rest of the people cannot compete. And you just clear your family members. They are qualified. Upon what basis? Because they belong to your family. That is wrong. That's not democracy. That's identity politics.
Okay. I don't want you to go into who wins or who will lose. But tell me, how severe is the corruption of the Nana Addo administration? To the best of your knowledge, things you've read, things you've seen, and all that. How severe?
The special prosecutor hasn't come out with any finding. Yoko has not come out with any finding. Ghana police has not come out with any finding. So to the best of our knowledge, based upon the empirical evidence, Nana Addo's government is not corrupt at all.
Hey.
Until we wait for the evidence to emerge, and then we can conclude. Until then, we presume that everything is hunky-dory.
And where do you think this evidence will emerge?
It will come.
When?
If NDC wins because of the promises by ex-president John Mahama, he'll prosecute and make sure that the evidence comes out and any money that is being stolen is retrieved. That is when the evidence will become available to you and I.
What will be your joy of an action by any president in this republic?
Stop the corruption, stop the stealing, because they are destroying the country. When you borrow so much billions of dollars and we don't see it on the ground, that means the money has evaporated into your bank account somewhere in the Cayman Islands. They flew over, the dollars and the pounds flew in the air, in the private jets. They are gone.
When you meet your contemporaries, what things do you guys talk about?
I have lost a lot of faith in politicians.
Oh.
A lot of faith. That the moment I meet a politician, I put up some kind of a wall around me.
Okay.
I don't even listen to what they are saying anymore.
Oh.
No.
Wow. That bad?
That bad. Don't forget that I know quite a number of people who are also politicians. And I know where they were 8 years ago, 7 years ago, 6 years ago, and where they are today. How they became wealthy, houses in East Legon, West Legon, properties overseas. With government salaries, it's impossible to be able to do that if you don't have any investment outside of your salary. And they don't have any investment.
Do we need a constitutional reforms?
That will be very good. And President Mahama has promised us that if he wins power, this is one of the things he's going to do. Continue the constitutional reform initiated by President Mills. God bless his soul.
Wow. All right. Jimmy,
yes, so tomorrow, we have less than 10 hours to elections. You are witnessing so many pockets of issues in some constituencies and other stuff. What should we do, especially those of us who are going to vote, and those of us who are going to vote for the first time, with this level of intimidation and a very shaky security system? What do we do?
Let peace be your identity. If somebody slaps you on the right side, give him the left side.
Really?
Yes. Try and tolerate that for just tomorrow.
Interesting.
That's all I will say. Because if we all decide to go violent, there will be no peace in Ghana. Because we are all capable.
Well, it's hard to accept that though, but...
we are Christians and we are Muslims. Let it be. If they slap you on the right side,
the person slap
vote. Let him
able...
slap you on the left side again and continue voting.
And that person might also be a Christian as well, or a Muslim.
Yes, but this is what they've chosen to do. Your goal is to vote. So vote. Let nothing distract you from voting.
Well,
so go out there in your numbers, vote. Memo bia unu obi antimi nyu bia hwe okrom ha. De bia me ka kire o. So what you so bi betuma ye obi bi okrom ha memete ya. I mean can you plane ko na koto waba. bie ni asase so a obetimi ayehwe woto abane wi a men kofie
boweyu ana hwa
boweyu ana hwa ade no wo
boweyu na fa hwa
biewani ni yewia woto abane wi a yebema perimeter bi and some meters away from the inner perimeter ko chikakra wonaina ko chikakra wonaina ne jina ho ma yembo nunum soja ni bi ba ho a jina ho din hwe no ne mo ba na mo so mbe ya IGP say file phone
the chat video
with the bar IGP say 2000 Ghana cedis memma obia hunahuna wa Ashanti region memma obia hunahuna o voter Greater Accra Eastern bebia o Ghana ha memma obia hunahuna pie na kwoto aba na yina na kom de yina na kom de because you do baby as say kasa ya bobisia loans ye raise bonds bako ebe mature be 2031 ne be shase atua
ye tua sheda
na asika na ye je ye no ye hu sika no wo fom ho a kwa abonten na koto aba no cost $13.2 billion. Say the project ebia ye $300 million kura ka $1 billion bia no anye kura no ye benya 3 projects ne ye $100 million e dey ato akire e dey operational fund e dey manage those factories or those companies and $13.3 billion US. We can't account for these monies. These are just bonds. There are loans, there are grants, GOG revenue generated and all put together. To say Ghana yadeka 1.18 trillion. Ghana says this is how much we are owing as a country. 1.18 trillion. To say ya 30.8. 30.8 the amount rent fee. Say one Eddie 1 year from a year to 17. Otoden no wetua den.
That's what they cut.
Ono otoden na wetua den. But say ya me no ka say. Say obanyim 2030 a. Chene so say wo ba na wo be wo no 2030 no. Wo ne wo ba no mo betua bond a ye raise in the last year ho ka. Enti ye nyina ye nko out in our numbers. Na ye nko to aba no. Sana me meka cho. Se na ye say na ye sit and count him say meka no. But ye sit nti me di Ghana mra na so. Ye nyina ye mpie na ye nko to aba no. Okwa $13.5 billion. We bisa say maybe a polling station ne wono. Aya sure polling station na to aba. Maybe a polling station ne wono. Na wa hwe se ho ne ye fa say $13.3 billion no then ye the year bibi e me polling station ha. This is how I say a no so that the politician will respect us. Say omo who say ye ni bie bank kakra nti omo so ye omo niama na ye nketinketi bi ba ye nim bie more na ye ntimi hwe mampani bi anim kan kire say wadi mfie nan ye ja kwan te say ye ja mahama kwan no ye ntimi hwe mpp fo anim kan kire say wadi mfie nwotwe ba ye ja mo kwan. Look, ye do baby a sana sese ye yo oman no memo bia mfa tuo hunhuna o je memo bia mfa kuntiba hunhuna o se ye beto abachna na soja fokura na ya che omo ka package ran finfin ho a ho na kire o se Ghana fo ye ne abre ya so nsu ya so ansa ye hudi mu duro. Akonoman, thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Really appreciate you. You're looking sweet.
I'm trying to copy you.
Oh no.
Captain, you dress very well.
You sure?
Oh yes. Thank you very much.
All right. It's of a normal artist, ebo and komono. Na Gamia Duma, Yampo, you ever put 12 time no cry answer.
Yeah, because I feel never be election comedy.
I feel never be elections comedy.
That's for it. I feel
I say, I you jaw for quite oh. Debbie Walker say, I mean, jaw for quite.
All right, so live, thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Live, 95.1. Live, Odia TV. Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. This is your elections command center. Ye the election committee do ebebrel. Saso eda ye the other related quiz this so ye ebebrel. Da for me serious so horrible. I mean ye the never be ebebrel just to spice your day up ahead of the elections. I can't just about less than 10 hours. They kwa Ketu South. Kakra. Gradually, we are getting there. It looks so promising, and of course, exactly what by this time. That fee results no ba that MPs did no more who would by this time. The MPs don't want to would a beer more belus or more with it. Or by this time. The NDC will know whether they will be the majority in parliament. The NDC MPP will know whether they will be the majority in parliament. But as usual, you're quite anyway who say presidential elections in Africa also kakra. But at the polling station level at the coalition center, horrible that MPs are already declared. So there were a lot of packages at the bow. I will have to say the bear also who the ekoso now, you can't catch it all. Say activities are so they are there. For me, yesterday, later this evening. That fee, they say, yeah, see, but yeah, you hope you cover. Na afi ya Beto Asoeɛ how do say? Ya so me commercial break it be cover. Ya Beto Asoeɛ how do say?
Nde mishia wana masem tete aba yebetu waba oye 7th December nti yesranwa mo mfan toko bia amba yempia asumdwe nkoten koto waba asumdwe iwia kofe na kotwan results no ibi obewini bia wo mahen nyina yenta na chiri support na Ghana onto nkon.
From a foot be bebo, efa Abatoɔ ho da wo ho. E wo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yen so, ye de Abatoɔ ho da wo nyina. E bebrew.
GAD se eba Abatoɔ dia. Wo benya ne wo pɛ. Se bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no, ye de bebrew.
Eba ne nsɛm a efa Abatoɔ ho. Emfa ho ne sunsanso a e de bebrew. GAD ya kwadru Abatoɔ mu yie, eno nti ye se ne fata ye de bebrew.
Wafi aba ye koto ibu e won central dwuma mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye wa Abatoɔ Asoeɛ Irresor and a pay to be aran enyaza or the phone many papi nemezi minyo biara obeshem nkran no kept me there and brother ya ebe shawo danasi ye mobwo
na nsam a wesisen ya twetwe prepre ebisa no ho nsam na ya yezi iya no abro zoru kodo wo wonkwadon yezi won iya no nyinara aka ho za bro iyi onenye za ohyem nkran ma no pa biara mo so afi mimpem na meba wa aboa no bekamo anapa biara owo oman bapa morning show do connect 97.1 yanyomonam
event eto forma e wo so wonye nchiemu de ese na efata Enunti Onua All Sports asan ababium kaya ho ejuade bia obra ye sinkonya na de major issues ni na ato from ediamount say your goals
Jackson brilliant Palmer the lobs on and it's in of course it is
say you saved
opportunity shot takes a deflection it's the crossbar and the rebound for side
say you can't
to pick up the ball there Sharon and the Sharon really is
Nina Onua All Sports English Premier League, the German Bundesliga, Italian Serie A, the French Ligue 1, and the Spanish Premier La Liga EA Sports, Ghana Premier League, Women's League, Champions League, any all sporting disciplines there. And no honey Onua All Sports. Kame, Isaac Ansa Apija. My name Apija for Solomon Amanko the Superman. Adipa GH, name for Onua All Sports Memo. Onua All Sports, Eja Theatre.
Onua All Sports, Edra Debia, 9 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Hello, me di American Sam yo jum tuni. Afi ye kwa koto aba. Mesreo. Koto mane a oda wakoma so. Koto wo asumdwe mu na kofie wo asumdwe mu. Ghana ye mene wo dia. Ye ni baby akọ. Ye ni baby akọ. Tie nyina ntna fefefe kwachira wadwen fefefe.
Na wadwe yon tantanta wunya ya anka wenya nimdia wodo na de abo ntuma no na wapomodin akwantu wotimi etu ne ye tina asinya abotre wait no Onua TV de Onua doctor ba somo ebusua ye ne adokotafo nursefo enimdifo ba na pomodin ho sama wakodare mu ebi oso wona yade bi ahwe won so wako enya otie didi mu wona oba abeche ne wenya bi e de abo okotodwe mu ye ba montin so ye busase owu asem bi sebia na ana wadwentwe bi ye no bedi nkomo no watimi de atodwa ama mansan atibi ye wa lifestyle segment ojumede so ni nyina eboa no na wapomodin na kwentru watu ni ye Onua doctor de yese wapomodin ene wahunya na nim so Onua TV de ye dwene wo ho ha
Onua doctor enche bia eba so ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
me body ni me yena kuma swapedie nyina de ma no wa bra men kasa ho na hanso de abribia na ogyadem me yenia metimi bia se ne ebusuan ebenya odo ene nkabom abribia na bibia me ye emebusuafo ani gia abribia ewe busuan bia mu no asoba asede ena me vidant mafa to me ho so se meye ede ama triparty abusuan Medame funi epie ukruwan krate mon. Uzi edwa lai se no hwe nim se ne babema ene bewo. Wono se se menya ne babema. Ni osefata so begidin baabia. Ene ne basanju. Ene mehu abufo nti ni obedi kura no obetu egu. Raja Beta yeyina no pebia edwada ekosifiada 11 am ewo Onua TV so.
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
From a football bebo, efa Abatoɔ ho da wo ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yen so. Ye de Abatoɔ ho da wo nyina. Ebebrew.
GAD se eba Abatoɔ dia. Wo benya ne wo pɛ. Se bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no. yɛde bɛbrɛ wo
ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ yɛn gye di yɛakwadoro abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti yɛsɛ ne fata yɛde bɛbrɛ
wafi aba yɛkɔtɔ yi mu ɛwɔ nsɛnkyerɛ adwuma mu no yɛnyɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ
apayɛ wabatoɔ asoeɛ.
All right. Yes, do back about Ponsima, do enum, and those of you on Facebook, I have some biscuit here. If you want some, you can just send a message there, and then I'll just dash you just one biscuit. Why? I have some biscuit here and some water around. About over and here, but your lawyer, Kaseba Kwaham. Hey! Now he's the most popular lawyer. Ghana ha Cecia. Oh yeah, me ask me lawyer.
But before say beba do hono media be ma sapo yo. Wo join their life was Zoom. Okay. Me fa no. Media be ma sapo yo bibia boko there. Sapoba Otimeka. Hello, Sapoba Otimeka. Sapoba Otimeka. All right. Sapoba engineer ready, but you be hwede ya try na yakọ Sapoba hodom na watch there baby potia ojira ede de ekoso ewo hodomo na fe ye hu de ma betumi ede hu kobo ede yubre wa make out say I can just some few hours less than 7 hours na fe ye kwakoto aba ye kwakoto santre akokoyi ye mampanyi ene mrahye bedwamufo now be ochina by this time sometime we power ochina by this time na most of the MPs no mo do mo jinabia so mo kofie and also mo san come back to Brashibedwem and therefore from us also aba mind you say in Ashanti region the highly dominated and populated region and of course constituencies the honomo na doors of power 47 constituencies and honomo afio MPP I feel the more fresh candidates in Ashanti region than any other region in Ghana. I'm here serving Sabetibiaka Sapoma back on the line after what me actually baby owa and then yema ekoso ewo exactly where also ewo but see answer Canadian check yes all right so media baba sample you what to make her sample you what to make her hello sample you what to make her Number what make a kasa if I don't do that na koso honomo. Alright, so for you so na NTN kabad mo journey live radio. Audio 95.1 and we share live on Facebook. Here try see Sabeka Minia ba sapo you do tell me na Minia ba me do tell me na Minia ba me na me tia se me ne do pen tia se aha enti the enchemu be brother fi watch them be owo de edeba ekoso ewo exactly be a ojira but onya ma ye de ba me hand over back to Captain Afi or the lawyer
lawyer Martin Pebu ewa ha lawyer Majo bibi aboko de lawyer yes, Afia Abatoɔ Asoeɛ so say Ashase yan chase. We ye campaign na tension be any system but I say na yi pe no say tension kakra basoro then na wo hwa e de we mu ina ba.
I think say It's because of the attempt by the ruling government, MPP, some person we are banning and the detention ban. We've always known, say, Omunya on BBM, and I'm not surprised that they're doing this. Eddie kind, some what you see or Kaswa side, gas saf, meaning some discussing that. Yeah, so that's it. Say a soldier for new way, or a hotel or inside or. That's the problem. What are they doing there? Many me who are near UTV cover.
Okay.
So it gives me cause for concern. Say soldier from dear at this time. Abraham say yen na yesro say nyesi otechiman saf no besibio na eche say yesro say asoje fu ba kwa akotutuo wo police station here inti akachire empenyifo say emamum ma soja from ben polling stations bia inti at this time no kura no say mo soja fu if you are going there privately you wouldn't be in uniform or any other things that will help people identify you because yes the moment obi be hu soja no na or join Reagan ho because say teachman staff na soja fu no mo the years hard no oh so they should have known we are soja near. Yes, we know at this time and at least then don't use the uniform. Don't use the uniform. Oh, could be then wear mufti and go. But election see at this time when you who soja pay. That's the thing. It's common sense. You who soja pay. You need abre. You drink say it's a Reagan attempt. Intim pacho penny for soja from penny for monshana mone a troops nankasa. If you are going in a military convoy, that's different. But say in your military convoy. By soldier for Namdia and Pacho, try and reduce those movements because they are shisheba. Even the convoys, no crano, they are shisheba. On say enumerable statement now military. Almost say yes, they will not be part of the elections, but they are deploying them to go and be standby. I'm just wondering. Oh, it's crazy. Please, let's look at how to manage this better. Let's look at how to manage this better because fear kosoro because my man for Adrian say hey mo person mo reggae election which is not good. You see it's causing fear and panic that's not good for our elections no and now the next thing I will say ye ka ho asem ni nipa nwotwe no mu in 2020 election no it's not on because now me know kase JB yet na he Obia Memaya update about those cases.
That's right.
8. Nipa watching 8 people. That's way too much.
Yeah, sure.
Way too much. Into na me o man penye nyumra ba kasa me na me peneti ekura me say how. Na me penye o man penye tie nipa watching egu wa meka ho asem so ochina mo mpie nkoto. Na nipa 8 no mo hwe mo nkwa 2020 na. Okay, so let's do everything possible that this election nyadi o nipa bakukura bewu yempe say obi more bakukura betu much less say nipa bewu. No, let's not allow that to happen. So let's all be peace loving. Let's do what is right. Let's not make any attempt to rig. Let the voice of the people, let the sovereign will of the people be reflected in the elections. Mo bia ku there be
My say akuya sapoma betse yenka na yene no entoa so sapoyo wote aka sapoma enti yenka lawyer
yes sir
minim se wo hwe eye miracle aboaje sa press conference bi na now oya na say oye na
oye campaign
but minim se itiamra say 24 hours to election yenye campaign sa use party colors ne emblems ne ade no emra no etia then abeka ho.
Okay, so what I see is that particular one as a lawyer maybe sometimes we will not know all the laws. I thought say no a convention. Oh, don't campaign 24 hours for the election. A convention that time we do to cool off. But say actually say this is the law. Wow, baby, I bet you say no, they be into your friend convention.
Okay.
But the convention too is strong. It's only that nipa no busua and I see be we bumra no so but nye ye de be court say ye bonipa no kwedu so that's what it is on the not campaigning 24 hours to the election no
ntano to obi betime gina so say 24 hours to election obi betime gina ba bia ka say radio so na TV so say monto masemesi
I know the toma there yes but full scale campaign no I know the CDB to say rally and that is obey like a full scale program by political party monto mame because of XYZ ya say ya programming ya way me opponent no nye CDB and we so but small statement say oh tomorrow be to say like me no to say no me can that say me based on what is happening no 2016 me support Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia but 2024 yi me na me kan yensesemu nti me be ma GM nti mrama me kwan say me ka say to my GM
yes lawyer Martin people beto aba ma GM
oh yes yen from my GM on practical grounds or bad now after you scrutinize it they will continue to hold him accountable nti yen to my GM say because he's an angel nti angel is cyber they be yen say na mambo the first one it wasn't the best but Akufo-Addo's own has turned out to be worse oni Bawumia nti say Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia came out worse yes I'm from Sunsa Mekotwa ma Bawumia I cannot there's no way yes statistics ni
okay
ne ye ka say fighting corruption so ni number 1 because chrono listen okay kind proper books on leadership and paper policies no character near the shah say kind Plato's the Republic Plato and Socrates the Republic Plato or say he's writing for a good society so he's writing to get a good society make sure there's justice and make sure there's leadership good society justice and leadership on ka say manifesto there nya na me PBATA so long and short he say Germany so onyenyenyenyen no today captain any JB menemo ka say Jem eba kata hye ne proya we biti Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia we biti Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia 7 straight years Jem Nabredo there were years he got 48 47 45 ni nyina Akufo-Addo and then the West Mark at JM inya when it comes to kata hye ne proya na 43 that was 2016 but when him say 2016 abra ne to no swaba na brand year 2016 election na 43 ne maye
okay
na 2015 no any UC and that one was 47 near case corruption perception index minuanom wiasum afana nyina na ye nye Ghana hanko so is globally ranked starting from somewhere after the early 2000s right into 2015 JM nya 47 into 2016 na brand year dede say JM onyenyenyenye no na ne mark ne 47 now fast forward come to Akufo-Addo buy nti JM freeze no 2017 and the 2016 mark ne buy sanso na Akufo-Addo this year 2024 no the corruption mark on the Bawumia corruption mark for this man ebeba next year 2025 early okay nti 2015 mark JM 47 and the other 2016 election Akufo-Addo buy first year 2017 onya 40 nti JM West Mark 43 for 2016 no Akufo-Addo buy first year onya 40 na to say atiso 3 2018 ena otimi redeem baako ena oba soro 41 2019 ena osa ball ho bio 41 2020 ena otimi movie 2 steps afina wabeto JM last mark 43 no into 2020 now for the first time Akufo-Addo nya JM ne West mark ne enyenyenye no 2020 na Akufo-Addo timi nya sa that's the 3rd year now from 2020 ebesi ne captain 4 years they be about 43 oni Bawumia okay article 76 Bawumia ka cabinet vice president is part of cabinet and even apart from vice president being part of cabinet no Akufo-Addo nankasa ne ka kire say Bawumia ye economic waste kid Bawumia no ye economic messiah inti or the economy ne she Bawumia nsa abra na ekoyie se mo amuhu ne eyi na ekoso osafo mafo ose Baumia omuko economic management team Baumia oye adwuma to say messenger oye adwuma ni nyina he's able to act at the top bottom ni nyina timaso America say nti ye the economy ni share Baumia nsa ene hemfa na de ewie hwe bra manfo bre mo Dr. Michael Ejekum kama so wewu papa suye sa finally when the amemnefi ewu because ninjuma nyina say afi eka ne pensions are ne savings DDEP aban e man haircut okay nti problems in there bebre kwa okay nti the thing is that men can't dada minuano listen based on everything that's happened no because ye nyamre enko democracy index any economy ni no o compare ni nyina JM amambuo no yesen Ekufuado any Baumia di nti enye meyere dade sambe wa me
foforo ba ye no
ade a oye no
menje ho kra
lai momo nti ensan echi enkofa JM and timeframe is 4 years nti ye betumi eso ni mu pa say hey we hold him to account ye be yire no say masa ye wo ye nka no do better because ye na ye su say nye no say na obi e ba be ye worse kata shishe pa ni ambulance na Ekufuado agi ama ne ma say no agi ama ne busuafo ye kobo busia na ofori ata ne busia bebia Ekufuado nkoa wa betina akonya so oni we busuafo mo ye say tam why te also amukọ na ye take stock.
All right, Franklin Kujo say Interior Ministry board na watum no Franklin Kujo abetra debia to mo can say X first time on Twitter say a very stupid order. Have we registered aliens to vote to? This is coming from Franklin Kujo. But Sylvia ewo eye aplao board na so ho peche. Sylvia, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Good. So you tell us what's the update?
So I'm currently at the Aflau marking between the Togo and the Ghana border. And if you can see from afar, some Togolese are also stuck there. They want to go back home. But I've been speaking to a few of them who said the circular or the notice about the closure of the borders didn't come early for them to prepare and come back home early. So most of them are sharing their grievances with me. There is an old man here who is almost 50 years old or 55 years, who is a Ghanaian and he's stuck here at the border. What can you tell me? Didn't you hear about the closure of the border?
I didn't hear anything about closing of the border. I just crossed border this night. I did not hear anything. They did not announce any time for closing of the border. I just returned back. The border is being closed. The border is being closed. So this is very bad for me. I have my passport over here with me. And we cannot allow this to happen.
Okay, so that is the grievances. One of the Ghanaian residents who have been stuck behind the borders is sharing with me. And this is Sylvia. Thank you so much. So initially, the security officials here didn't know that it was me with my accreditation. So he has given me the permission to go ahead. So who else wants to share his concern with me? Okay, so didn't you hear about the closure of the border before crossing to?
Now, we're working in Denu market and we still find something to go home. And we are now here. We close around 8:30 to 9. Then close border 9:30. 8 o'clock. And we are here. I'm a Ghanaian. I won't go vote. And now I was here to suffer to enter my country. I don't know how to do it anymore. So,
okay. So they are.
Okay. Vinha de dollar batch. Ma Togo, ma plena Togo, ma cross border. Madame Lapora,
okay, so this gentleman, he was speaking he said one of his children got sick and he have to rush to Togo to get some items and come back to Ghana. And right now the borders are closed. He doesn't know the condition of his child and he doesn't know the situation back at home. And he's very angry over here. We don't know what will happen next. Most of them are here. They claim they are Ghanaians and they are being stuck. I can see a lady who is also stuck here. I don't know if she wants to speak to me. Will you want to share your concern with me? No. From her face, she's not happy this evening and she doesn't want to share her grievances with us. But the border or the main border has also been closed and some Ghanaians are stuck here in between the Ghana and the Togo border because they were able to cross the Togolese side of the border and they are in between the Ghanaian border. I can see some few gentlemen and a lady also at the other side who are willing to cross to Togo to continue the activities tomorrow, but the borders are closed.
Sylvia, if you can hear me.
So basically, this is what is happening. Earlier on, I was at the Bit9 border, which is also one of the approved borders in Ketu South. There too, many Ghanaians are stuck there, and Togolese are also willing to go. I have to interview one student who said he came to get some items from his family members here and was willing to go back to Togo and go for classes tomorrow. I saw a young lady also who came here, and then there's another lady who says she's a Nigerian, she's not a Ghanaian, she's not a Togolese, but they are residents in Togo. So her family is back in Togo and she's also stuck in Ghana and she's also pleading to go back to Togo to reunite with their family. They are sharing with me earlier on that the information should have come earlier on.
Should have come earlier on. We did not hear anything about closing of the border. We just hear that they are going to open the border 6 a.m. Sunday. And they did not call any time for closing of the border. The border is supposed to close at midnight.
Okay.
As we are here, we came here 9 o'clock. So very.
Some people also say they are coming back from church. Some also say they have gone for funeral in Togo and they are being stuck here. It's a situation here at the main border over here. Okay, so the Togo side of the border, as I mentioned earlier on. So the Togo side of the border is closed, the Ghana is closed, they are in between borders. And they can't get water, the vendors are gone. There's no food vendor over here. So there's a gentleman here calling on you and to come to their aid.
Moments
that they cannot get water.
We are hungry now. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go and find food. We are staying inside. They close or they lock us now. Togo, because of Ghana position, they lock Togo too. And now no back, no front.
So they are sharing their grievances. They've been here since 8 p.m. and it is almost 12 midnight.
All right.
Midnight, and the security officials are stationed here at the border, and the situation here is not nice at all.
All right, then. Thank you so much, Sylvia, for your time this evening. Naminko, lawyer Martin Pibuhonafe, on a lawyer, we share soldier for you and namne KU, yeah, Bakru. Abani so Lusu election, Nana.
Oh, by all means. I no, I don't know. Yes, okay. No, I don't know. Sir, by him say, Togo side, like I say. But voter for no say generally NDC enya more votes a voter Into auto border no more. Na say bi mu cage ria. Na say obeti NDC votes no so. No. And then add this other fact. Okay, I say 2016 election no. Kennedy Japan say ono any nkrofo bi na ekoye operation around Apalao border. And now preventing a lot of Togolese from coming in. So I'm using it to buttress the point. Say MPP nim say Volta etoma NDC pa nti wiye bibia ebetimi ama ombeka Togo muntimi remu Ghana na say wabua party no because so voter suppression. This is proper classical voter suppression. Do anything to prevent them from getting to the polling station. Yeah, so based on this, any rocket science say abai through so be lose elections. So because it's simple, I don't know how abai through. Obi every nipa omo mujina omo cross border ne ba Ghana sisia. Okay, so kwa to aba. So ko polling station na. Ne card no be yi. And I say ne card ayira. Or the no be boni din. Ni ahwe register no so. Yesha ni di wo ho a.
Simple to what the margin.
E na ho no so no. Ye wo party agents, NDC, MPP, other parties.
Yes.
The agents wo ho they can see Gani. Ti adentina also moto border no mu. Eno ani say o madwan ani say o moye sa na o mate NDC vote so. Ba nya hwe abuburo kosua.
Ademi say that. Mami fe kuya sapoma. Sapo yo.
This time to price polling center no many hand sentence why I will say and NDC no watch abana yaba abedru ha say said ye yam nuanom ye mama papa bo na obo NDC no esta no enya asamtetwa na ye no mu ni komoni abi so mo say eye victory party na no oba hyase na na say na education enya memo papa
ja na o computer
no me wo ya pa no me kobo na oda so wa hey
o say ye ti ami yo SDC alo say madam na call you I'm looking at that ye drama dey chiu ye na because in no but Papa Jomahama because the way your efforts are just the whole Ghana. School house is in Pufado. Come on. Oria to throw. Babu, a person, when you know, to say, never, you guys have the whole Ghana. Look your mama. Joma any now call you.
Okay, that's a part. Remember, now by this time I would not hide. Tell them now bet me a sorry I could delay a quarter of and then make not be a magias. Because yes, now call it me a waha. Any I have a pardon drama and to me a waha. Because you have breath and now pop to my Ghana. Yes, to meet you, because you go back commando, you go about kita papa she, you go about kita AK-47. You go about I'm struggling me. Okay. Me that as far by most would you know. Include anyone need here and I say and then see.
About 5 years. So who catch us business to $2 to that's $2 I got for Israel. Now more to talk to a car. The banner say was but Minister and Mampurino, aka Marco Jomosi, Mental Health Authority. Change is coming. This man has it 555. Change is coming. Set to Christ, something that how food is in moto. I see me a langas. I don't know who's going to kind thing. I mean, I'm you. I should moto. You was sign the one who found it. The mental health authority, me just fine. What's about Kukus on the Langan? Of you to ship a moto, boss. Oh, set to Christ, maybe a 12 banana. Of your misunderstanding. But I feel the appendicite. 12 years, how could that take 12 years? 1 month to election, I put on your gottes. Obi a wasi mother in charge. What's your station? What are you first say? Tempera. What's the mother in charge? Also headquarters the Diado. As a president is Embra. Na Ghana him. That's why Jakechi. Honorable was by any name now for your young lawyer. Okay. What you say? Okay. Yes, Ramo. Why? Yamin Shramo pa. Okay. Something smart. Not it. Me papa is one such a be a becano. No Sunday. I didn't know that's why. Me. You me. I am to do one. Me brother. On a little practice here. Stop the touch. Let's ring you back on. For your bra, why? Mama, Virginia, why? They still are okay, and see, Captain, around. I can't say, Atia, and yet, Ranty, and that's what would you on my new qua, and I want her. Your mamma, your papa, more heavy. That's also our hand who say, yeah. One more time, one more Sunana G, one more end now, Prana, who shall study a hundred Tiana. What you say, a Hano, a NGC for and Kata, and what I saying. It's in a one more extra water, and Mahama Baba, now call your Baba. It's in a one more, and one more line, one more up here, one more hour. It's in a one more. Silly cat, I'm a to one more by this time, no. One more for that one shy, another flower, one more sorry, no. Not every about one example, no. You're so angry to the woman, and the air, and bet you want my papa to one more. Abba, it's not, I want to say, it's constituency, the Aya, I have time to price, the Aya. And this is actual about a Hassan and Yawa, and don't my one has say HMC and I and then Nadia. One more end of being captain. Yes, we have you. The best like SCM, I will be a full friend in Nano, I will 2020 Koya. I mean, what's up?
Yini abema kuyasa. On say yen soldier for no. Oba obema wina mo ye men. Ye men. Oba onua na wo ye adwuma wo onua so wo se wo ye soldier ni. Ti yinu abema ekuyasa poma. Yinu abema efiatago. Yinu abema ya abrefo. Yinu bia man ne memba ni na. Obi abema yinu abema ni wo. Yeno anekoba. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Thank you, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, election. Don't mind us. Yeah. Oh, you have says here.
I can't less than 15 minutes now.
Minimum the time now, me.
See, you ready? Can't call.
Oh, more. Okay.
Because young boy channel past 6 a.m.
Oh, I didn't send any day. Yeah, twice way.
You will be any.
Sanka ye twice one now 6 near the 12.
It makes me here.
I mean, probably a new set of and no much same way to go for person mokoda.
Omoko akoda.
Go for person mokoda. I careful. I got 10 minutes in here. One per cry imposes here.
Yempo. Election committee in the Janya, you see a back.
Election committee in the Judge now.
Sir.
And Yama, you were election, we will know, and also pa.
Except if you had the quiz back with the 200 now. I'll bet you for answer.
If you have a control, where are Bantama 21st century? And go for the boy Aqua Salai. Me say,
this is the time.
MPP at Tanawa, Madiana Johnson.
Okay.
Say Ghana decide about your comedy. We don't want any low battery issues. We are sovereign. Yeah, charge it.
We should have
charge it.
Yeah, the new one too.
Now wait.
I said,
now what for me as small?
Yeah. Before the two about.
According to the voters ID card no. In a crowd here okay, so we now the Kuta crowd. The check who did na ewumu a. Me
exhibition no call there.
Me here on my phone so.
Okay.
*1
*711
this time *5
we should have had there though.
And then also the voters ID card no. Wa hata wa trust jinyame.
Yes. Allah.
Ajinyame. Ha! That's right. Mami say sound no.
Be yes serious.
Osire. Also the biggest friends of Beda Sorry General and Apoya Vice President.
Oh!
But Charlie, the thing will be something you. Eh?
Bon kokro moti ho ban.
Auntie, protecting Osio.
Aye.
Osi kokro moti no.
Bon ho ban.
Hey.
No, the tire fa ho. The tiro.
Yeah.
From Abatoɔ.
Lomoteni. Oh man, Kemi.
Man, Kemi.
So. Hey.
Oh, a Roman for your friend say incense, right? Don't we say no?
That's right. Oh, put the voters ID card.
I said the mark day. And I don't know.
Oyoba.
I said the mark again another day.
Hey.
Tomorrow is the day. Okay. Basta.
Ni marku. Roman kakra ukoye. Oketsema.
DJ Uli.
Gathered together. Pilate said unto them. Gathered together. Pilate said unto them.
Rabas. Oh, Jesus, gorgeous.
Hey, Nimanko.
Let's listen to this.
A trendy pan.
Yeah, of course. What is one policy of his that is standing up for you that is going to make you vote for him? You want to choose? Yeah. I'm actually, I don't have much to say, but what I have to say is, I'm going to be trying to say this, but
This video was taken yesterday. And MPP rally nase.
Yeah.
Yeah, until we imagine our dress fine and who say and Crawford bread. Those of you on Facebook, what's ababium? What's ababium? This is shocking. This is shocking. Comment there and say we are not sleeping. Madam for lecture, I could say, Captain, the vigil be serious. We are all not sleeping. I mean, to have over 2,000 comments.
Oh my bad.
To have over 2,000 comments.
If not Odia TV, where else?
Me, I mean, sir, see, I'm here to wait. How much it's a couple 12. Now, say, oh, yes, show. Na enkrofo ewo Facebook o matina hosa efi 6 p.m. Ebe si samri na moda ene yentia. What else can we say? We want to say a big thank you.
Do you know the bar? Tagomema news in brief, like I said.
Oh, now me here. Facebook no kura my yard. Okay, mamin coming ame hon na fe. Yeah, shena.
You want to know the truth?
Yeah.
You want to know the truth?
Yeah, I want to know the truth. Ezu. So over 2,000 comments.
Oh Jesus.
Over 1,000 likes and shares. 27.8k views and with 2.5k live views. This is shocking.
Really don't to you.
All right. So on behalf of the entire team, we want to say a very big thank you.
See you tomorrow morning.
For your time this evening. We have just 6 minutes. And that's it, time 5 minutes. But I never that obre. Yeah, boys dormitory.
Free senior high school. We're green. And some more green.
We're green. Okay, so on behalf of the entire team, we say good evening. And thanks for joining us. We'll meet you tomorrow morning at exactly 6 a.m. We love you. Stay blessed. Go vote for Mahama.
Ayasreno. Oberi Ayasreno.